drastic, lift the veil. When the system's unmasked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axis. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I'm willing to give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining like a man. Kind of dangerous, how we breathe. Faithless creep, got us blinking in the streets like G-Paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I'm really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining like a man. Kind of cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like G-Paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic, lift the veil. When the system's unmasked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axis. Bring the madness. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all.
Right. Got coffee. Oh. The sound on this screen is like really quiet, isn't it? It always makes me think. I wonder how many times I've thought the sound's not working. But the sound is working. It's just really quiet and it takes ages to boot up. Kind of weird. Right, okay, let's have a ganders. I have the coffee, boys. Now let's see if the old thingy works, because Vulcan sucks donkey balls. There we go. Yeah, I had my headset on, getting the coffee. Did I play the music? Did I play the intro music today or not? I keep going to press the button, but yeah, I wasn't sure yesterday either. But I always listen out for the game music to come in. And I didn't hear it, so I thought I'd still got time. Oh, that's the first. Oh god, I'm so dehydrated, man. I suppose I should get something else, but I need coffee, man. I desperately need coffee. Look all this, man. Look, are fuses failing more frequently? There's a manufacturing defect with fuses, boys. I don't think I actually had a fuse. Oh god, that tastes so good. I think I had a fuse go yesterday, did I? That was. I don't know what to say about engineering, to be honest. It's not as big a deal as I thought, but to be fair, that is very much because it's a softly intro, isn't it? Now I've changed some of my hotkeys. I need to make sure I've got everything in here. Let me just check my emotes are working. I just want to try my. Is that the back one? It should be on his back. Yeah. Wonder how reliable that is. I wonder like what wonderful glitches are going to happen that means we lose our helmets off our belts and things, you know. But we'll try for a bit because ooh, a cup of coffee, dude. Oh no, dude, it's a holographic coffee. Dude, I thought even the game knew I needed coffee, and it does. It just trolled me. Oh, morning, Morgin. God, that was a bit of a tongue twister, Morgin. How are you, mate? How's things? Morning, Alarian. Morning, Kelsor. What's that? No sound. Oh, that's just I was running a bit late, Kelsor. Did I play the sound? What was the? Oh, I did. I did play the music. Yeah. Yeah, it's that intro screen, man. So I sometimes run a quick sound test on the splash panel. You know, like the one where you actually click launch game, where you can toggle the sound on and off in the top left, just to check everything's alright. And then sometimes I come back to that screen and it's like, oh, and I sort of quit out, tab out to go and change it. But I think sometimes you just take, oh, that bug is so annoying. It's really weird, isn't it? Like the amount of things that go wrong with this game. That. Like, why? Why is that inventory glitch there now? Why is the star map glitch or let's hope it wasn't a deliberate change. If it is, it really does. You know, look at the NPCs all Did you notice both NPCs up there were doing that transitional phase thing? And as soon as I moved forwards, they started moving correctly. Look, yeah, you can see them, look. They better not be fucking cheating. I've got a really bad feeling that they're cheating on their optimization, you know. Look at him. Now what I bet you, if I go in here, look. He starts moving smoothly, look. I think they're playing funny fuckers with us, lads. This is the same strategy, but 10 times... Well, look at him. He's gone all shifting now, look. And if I walk up there, it'll go smooth again. It's the same trick they pull in a ton of open world games where they actually lock distant animations at 30 FPS or 15 FPS depending on what the target resolution for the base game is, but normally it's half, isn't it? Capped at 30. I wonder if they're trying the same thing and their shitty engine is causing it to manifest as this teleportation thing. Because I've always said, haven't I? Is it a fucking range thing? I think there's a really good example that something more than we think is going on. You're right, Necron. How are you, mate? Morning, Bar. How are you, mate? I was thinking about yesterday. We should be able to equip fuses in the grenade slots. I think you can, can't you? I think you can do that, can't you, dude? We try it. Oh, hang on. Did that not even come off? Oh no, maybe not then. I thought someone said we can do that. What if I double click it? Oh no, no you can't. Well, I tell you what then. Well, since we can't, actually that's surprising. I actually thought you could do. What was I going to say? Engineering armor. I bet you can, right? Where's that come from? Yeah, I bet they're gonna. Well, that's really weird. Why is that not auto-equipping to that then? What the fuck? What the actual fuck is going on? I swear to God, dudes. Right, let's just do that. Let's take another drink of piss. I'll move that up there. That one's dead. I don't know what's in that one. So they're both empty then. Is there a way to refill cambios? Outside of actually going and stripping hull off something else. We could do like something like the hangers, couldn't we? To re-top up your cambios. It seems a waste to have to go and buy a whole new one. A bit like we re-spool our ammo. I wonder if there's a way to don't know. Yeah, panic with them from the inventory when you run around. And the thing is, Laren, I bet you as well, right? In any other game, yeah? Let's say this was a fuse panel here, yeah? I bet you in any other game, right, you'd run up to it, you see the F interaction on a fuse. It's anything you can change, right? You'd click it and it will just auto pull one out of your inventory and put it in there. We know how risky that is in Star Citizen, right? So what we tend to have to do, and unless I'm wrong, you're actually doing that, aren't you? In the back of a burning ship, waiting for it to do that, and then putting it in there, yeah? Yeah. I would imagine it's not ideal, is it? We got a new inventory coming in January. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Have we got a link to this, bartender? Hang on. Where's this come from, dude? Do we know when? Well, I'll agree with that comment if the new inventory isn't just a lick of paint, like the star map is really just a lick of paint. If you really think back, the new star map isn't actually any better than the old fucking star map. It just looks prettier. In fact, it goes for us to say, the new star map fails more often than the old star map. So as long as the new inventory doesn't have all the same fucking shitty bugs and quirks as the current inventory, then yes, let's hope so. Yeah, hide the assets behind the player tree. 5 hours and off to the airport vacation. Oh yeah, you're off to, where are you off to? Are you going to, hang on, it's off to Cancun. Right equip is way better since you can't always see your hand. Yeah, well, especially with this new bug, right? So yeah, good call then. So just carry, yeah? Yeah, okay, dude, I'll remember that then. That's a good idea. And I assume we can still do things like inspect, yeah. Because these are quite cool, aren't they? You know what it reminds me of very much? A ring battery. It's like a chonkadonk ring battery. Alright, let's put the helmet back on. So, I pulled my own, well, it's not my own, but the loaner lender, whatever it is, Perseus yesterday. And I went into the front, to be fair, I did forget I went into a different cannon yesterday. I went into the front cannon on the Perseus. And, yeah, I scroll wheeled and everything was fine. Immediately I could scroll between the Medusas and the Watsits, like no problems whatsoever. So, I have no idea what happened yesterday, mate. Like Caskell said, clearly a bug of some sort. I mean, it wasn't an input bug. And I knew it wasn't because I could zoom in and out, you know, on the engineering docket. You know, it wasn't like my computer wasn't accepting scroll wheel or whatever. But yeah, I changed something else yesterday. I'm trying to think what other setting I changed. Oh, I think it was for the Toby eye tracker actually, so it doesn't really matter. Right, is anyone doing anything? Is anyone actually up to anything at the minute? If not, I might just go and do... Actually, I don't know what to do, because I've kind of... It was never a problem before, was it? Because we had sort of... So let's go and do a bunker run. So I will need to take that and that. And I probably don't need to take that or that or that or that or that, do I? I'll always take one of those. And then if I take my weapons... And I need to... I think this one always goes on... I can never remember which side's the right side. I always second guess myself, man. Hang on, where the fuck is my... Hang on, have I put a P6 in my inventory? I didn't think you could put P6s in your inventory. Is it always the opposite way around? Because I always think of this as being number 1 and this is number 2. But I don't think it is it? Isn't it the other way around on the hotkeys? Let's go in... I can't not do it, man. I can't not go in the little... Oh, shall I go in the Pisces? I've not been in my Pisces for ages. Should we go in the Pisces C8? Oh, hang on. Who makes the Pisces? Oh, no, go on. We'll go in the Clipper. Fuck it. Go on. Or, I could go and get... Yeah, let's do that just to see how the game performs. And then I might go and get the Corsair pit. I might drop into a Horizon and get the attritions on the Corsair. Whoa, large hangar. I'm not so sure about that. I tried to do some benchmarking yesterday, just around a Horizon, just little cheeky half hour, man. Dude, that Vulcan, I don't know what. I'm not hopeful, guys. I mean, I hope it's really early implementation of the full Vulcan APR. Because I'd be absolutely heartbroken if the reason... Oh, wow. Well, I have never seen that before in all the thousands of hours I've played this game. What the actual hell, dude? That's got to be a world first, right? What the actual hell, dude? Dude, has anyone ever seen that? I never store my shit with engines running. So that is definitely not it. And I can also tell you another thing is, I noticed my Perseus yesterday. Well, it's not my Perseus. When I pulled out my Perseus yesterday and I came down to the large hangar, bearing in mind, right, that that's a fresh deliver, that had its engines on as well. So is this a bug? Is this a new bug? Because I thought that was strange. Because I clicked deliver to get it, you know, into the world, if you like. I then clicked the retrieve. And I knew something was up because as soon as I came into the hangar, I could hear it. Jesus, man. Well, it worked. In a way, that would be kind of cool. You know, we were talking about, like, you know, in No Man's Sky, when you're out and about, and you can summon your ship, can't you? Wouldn't that be, like, sort of, like, really cool? If you could click a button.
You are clear to launch.
and your ship came down like that. You've seen it before, right? I've never seen it. That's the first for me, dude. Yeah, I've never seen that, man. Kind of cool. At least it didn't slam into the anchor, see. Doesn't actually make sense, though, does it? If you really think about it, the ship doesn't spawn in the air, does it? The ship spawns down in the hangar and then comes up. So how the hell does it end up in the air anyway? You know, obviously there is no answer to that, Star Citizen, obviously, but the whole thing's just... I've never known so many bugs. In 4.5 is easily the buggiest build I've ever played. But at the same time, most of the bugs are a bit like that. They're kind of like, well, does it really matter? It's things like this, you know, having to zoom out. I've just never known so many bizarre things. Things that I haven't noticed for like absolutely like months. Yeah, look, star map failed already, look. Jesus. Should we just fuck it and just not play Star Citizen for a bit? And wait for him to fix shit? Because it is getting to the point where the minor annoyances are getting to the point where it's just like you can't even get in a ship and get to a planet and get a mission without it just becoming a little bit of a pain in the ass. Do you think they're actually going to fix any of this shit? I think I did the same a couple of years back. I just took like about a year away from it, didn't I? There is no way that is inertia from the lifting platform. I'm sorry, but I am not buying that, dude. I am not buying that. That makes no sense at all, dude. Absolutely no sense at all. Because at that point, if it's in decoupled mode and it's going up, why does it then start coming down? So that's total fucking nonsense, mate. That literally is just not what's happening, is it? Unless you're telling me it flew up into the air, twanged into the roof and rubber banded back off it and then gently came down, which we all know ain't the case, bro. We can smoke some copium, but nah, man, that is not what's going on, is it, dude? The maths ain't mathing on that. Let's have a look at mercenary missions. Do we want mercenary missions or do we want... Yeah. Alright, let's have a look. Secure site. This looks a bit different. This is 66k. Oh, this is one of those wave ones, isn't it? They can be a bit hit and miss, can't they? With them not spawning. What are these yellow contracts? This is where you scan. It's a bit more ship to ship, isn't it? I think. And we'll do a protect site because we know they work. Well, I've never seen it before. I mean, kind of cool. Like I said, I mean, it's not actually like a major headache. This is a better plot of course, mate, or I'm seriously thinking about quitting it. Is it going to do it? It looks positive, doesn't it? There we go. Good stuff, boys. All right, let's go. Yeah, I think they're going to have to buckle down at some point and admit they've had a wonderful year of, you know, this new cadence of updates and the patch must go mantra. But I think if they're not careful, they're going to end up with so many minor niggles. The game's going to become almost unplayable, isn't it? I just can't take you seriously, Blood. I can't even read the rest of that sentence, mate. I must say, CGI is pretty good at fixing certain things quickly. Certain things, but never anything that fucking matters to the bulk of the player base, right? I can't even read the rest, dude. I just can't. It's too early. I've not had coffee, dude. I've not built up my resilience yet, mate. The shields are still powering up. I just can't read the rest. Because they haven't fixed shit. Set the angle for Darth Kelso. I see. We're not going to get attacked on this. No, we'll be all right, won't we? That sentence is the greatest fucking like just a heap of shambling nonsense in the history of gaming. I just cannot read the rest of it, blow. How are you, man? How's things, dude? It would be nice. It would be nice to like see a big, like maybe if the community put together like a list of like really long-standing annoyances, stuff that's been around for like 1, 2, 3 years, and like someone at CGI just put a tick in a box and says, yeah, we're aware of it and we can't fix it. Or the classic, the copium from the community. Oh, that'll be fixed when dynamic server meshing comes in properly. But you know, like, why is the star map still failing so often? Why do we get all these like? What's this new bug then? So we used to have a bug, didn't we? Whereby, but it wasn't a bug. I think for me, it wasn't a bug. It was a misunderstanding of what the screen was showing me. There's 3 things. Then there was the actual bug, and now we've got the new bug, haven't we? So one of the things that used to happen with me is like this. You see the chat there. See, I hide that. So if I go into third person, yeah, or even in first person here, and I click enter, I'm actually in the chat window, aren't I? Which means like all my controls start working. You know, essentially as a mouse and keyboard player, if you want to think of me as that. So that's not a bug, is it? That's me having pressed something, but because I've chosen to turn off the heads-up display, I don't realise that I'm locked into something. So I can't do anything. My character's kind of locked out. But I used to get another bug, which was where I could, like, no movement inputs would take. Some things would work, but basically general movement kind of typically wouldn't, right? And I don't think there was ever a fix for that, to be fair. But we've got a new one recently, haven't we? Where people are actually getting completely stuck. But I think apparently pressing escape, enter fixes the one issue, but not the main issue. You know, like the more permanent one, if you like. That's so cool. I really like doing that, man. I really like doing that. Oh, he's still alive. But I'd tell you what would be lovely is a proper quality of life update. I mean, so are we definitely getting a new inventory in January? That's fucking awesome if that's the case. I mean, that's got to be like one of the most requested features, right? It is a really nice overhaul of the inventory. I mean, I've seen screenshots, which is why I was kind of hoping we were going to see a CitizenCon this year. And it looks brilliant. It looks like really busy, lots of really cool information. Looks like a really nice sort of tactile, everything you could possibly need. Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? There's nowhere to land this puppy dog, unless, I mean, I could try putting it down lengthways there, maybe. What do you think? She's a bit of a chonker, isn't she? Trouble is, none of this is flat, and of course the problem is that the front ramp or elevator comes out like so. Yeah, it's gonna be tricky, but I think we'll be all right. Give it a go, right? They fixed all the stuff they broke recently. They haven't fixed anything. Name me one thing they fixed. Name me one thing they fixed recently, bro. There's got to be a few things, right? The trouble is, when they fix something, they had 3 new problems, don't they? So it's kind of like, one could argue they fixed it, but now we've got 2 new things that don't work. Or the thing is, quite often it's not a case of it doesn't work though. The community finds a workaround, don't they? It always makes like patch week an interesting one, doesn't it? Like, okay, what new bugs have we got, and how are we going to circumvent them for the rest of this patch? The game's still playable. I think that's the thing that makes me laugh. Is like, I think the last time I had a build where I genuinely thought I really don't think I can deal with this was probably Resource Drive. When all the freight elevators were broken. That was a rough patch, man. That wasn't up there with like 3.18, but that was, Jesus, that was rough, dude. Going in and out of cruise mode is kind of buggy and weird right now. I do cruise mode all the time and I never have a problem with it. So you might have to, if you can tell me what the problem is, I might be able to. Is he a good guy?
Not sure exactly what's going on, but
How do I know if he's a good guy or a bad guy?
we got trouble. Bring it.
They don't.
What's going down?
Am I going to jail? I saw a bit of purple lights, but I normally only go for paint. Oh, it definitely happens, Blood. But if you're using cruise control and having issues, just walk me through what the problem is, and I might be able to help, dude. Because I use cruise control more than most players, I think, dude. Is he a good guy or a bad guy? Well, you just signed your death warrant, mate. There's like no purple on him, is there? So. Oh my god, it takes so long to point at your own arm. I don't like this because this is potential crime stat, isn't it? Your ship's retrieved dancing on its nose. Right, that normally happens because you came out of the ASOP too fast, dude. You know when you summon the ship? So it should only ever happen once anyway, really, on a play, on a... Even if it does happen, it should only happen once on a play session. Because the rule is, you obviously have to summon a ship when you start your session, yeah? Because you won't be allocated a hangar. So, summon the ship from the hangar. Try and summon the smallest ship you can. You know, if you're not at primary anyway. And don't leave the hangar until a good little bit until... I mean, I've got the timing right, so I don't really need to do it as dramatically exaggerated as I'm going to explain here. But wait for it to say, ship now available at Blood's medium hangar, yeah? And just hang on that screen for a moment, dude. And then don't snap out of it. Close it down properly and leave, and the ship will be fine, dude. And of course, now you've got a hangar, so now you'll never need to summon a ship from that foyer ASOP ever again, Blood. Unless you need to change the size of the ship. Because you've been allocated a small hangar. Now on primary residence, it won't matter anyway, because it's always going to give you the largest hangar that you've got allocated. So that should help mitigate that issue significantly. You'll notice I never have that problem. They fixed prices. They haven't fixed prices at all. There's no prices fixed in the game, so I'm not listening to that nonsense. There's not a single price fixed in the game because the economy is completely broken. So we're not having that conversation. The economy's never been more broken. It's a complete mess. So no, 100% no, absolutely not fixed. That's a load of tosh on that's the biggest load of tosh I've ever heard in Twitch chat. Not even close, dude. The VR, well, I haven't tried it yet. I'm looking forward to it, actually, Griffin. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to trying it. I just wanted to like check everything out over the next couple of days. And then hopefully, I reckon Christmas Day, I might take a bit of time out and have a play with it. It's I'm hearing really good things about it, especially considering it's like really came out of nowhere, didn't it? And wham, with the economy going to shit. Well, partly CGI or CIG, sorry. Doing ridiculous missions like the whole C700Ks, which just threw a spanner in the works massively. But mainly because of jeeping, dude. The entire economy is completely destroyed. It doesn't matter what they do or tweak. There's literally, when I say thousands of billions of jeeps, I'll just call it jeeps because that we can keep it vague, of jeeps, illegal money in the game. Thousands and thousands of billions of credits, mate. I've never known a game with a worse, I think, stance on cheating, to be fair. I don't know what the long-term plan is. I know they've said they're going to have to wipe. I have to assume the reason they're not wiping yet is partly because they probably want lots of people playing with some of the bigger ships in engineering so everyone can afford a bigger ship and play about with it. But I think it's because they don't know how to stop it. I'm going to be honest, dude. I think there's a fundamental issue because we know there's like I don't want to talk about it really on stream, but you know where to look, right? There's essentially a tool that you can. You'll know about it a little bit if you follow a bit of Star Season that was doing the rounds a few months back, wasn't it? Well, let's just say things have moved on a little bit since then. So, you know, until they solve that, there's no point in worrying about the economy. Because if you're playing legitimately, you will never be able to be a part of the player-to-player economy. You'll never be able to afford anything. Because the prices are ludicrous. Completely ludicrous. But there'll be a big wipe at some point, and hopefully they'll then have the tools to sniff out the cheaters, I guess. But yeah, VR's working. What have you tried it on, Griffin? You got any tips for anything? I've got an Oculus Rift. I think it's the Rift S, which I'm gonna have a bash at. So you created a keybind for disabling cruise control. It didn't work. My ship would just turn its engine back on and thrust forwards. So hang on a minute. Why? There's already a key for cruise control on and cruise control off. Yeah. So what have you done? You've created a key that just means you can't press cruise control. I'm just trying to think it through for you, Blood. Is that what you mean? So you've got whatever that, I don't even know what it is because I just press a button, dude, so I'm not entirely sure what my hotkey is. But you can see, like, on my heads-up display here, you've got the little C for cruise. Just on the left-hand side there, look. So if I, off and on, off and on, off and on, yeah? So you've created a key which means you... Why do you need a key that disables cruise control? I'm just trying to think out what you're trying to achieve. You literally just tap a button to toggle it on and off. So, I could, like, if you were accidentally pressing the key all the time, because you've got a weird, like, setup, and you want to be able to make it so you can't accidentally engage cruise control, then I think I understand what you're trying to do, and then maybe we can work through the problem, but... retrieve and store from the lobby ASOP. Yeah, I don't even do that, Griffin, but yeah, apparently that's the big workaround, right? Sorry, mate, that's a really good call, actually. Yeah. And I tell you what, Griffin, on the odd occasion, so the one thing I've not been able to circumvent, so that's a really good one, thank you for that. Sometimes, let's say I call, that's why I always choose a small ship as my first one. I know logically, thinking about what I've just said, it would make more sense to always summon the biggest ship you've got first. Because then you've got a big hangar. It doesn't matter then, you can summon any ship to that. But I found that didn't work. So if I summon the smallest ship I can, I found that I never had a failure on a small hangar. Yeah. So if I start off in a Clipper, a Titan, that whole session, everything works fine for me. However, on occasion, I have started the stream and summoned a Corsair. Or I've had to summon a Corsair because I've only been allocated a small hangar. And what happens is the Corsair gets summoned to the small hangar. You do not want to be going to the small hangar, right, Griffin? Do what you've just said. Immediately store the Corsair and summon it again, right? In fact, sometimes you don't even need to summon it again. So let's walk it. Let's go through it step by step. You've summoned a ship in a small hangar. You've had a ship. You've flown back in. You've gone back to the ASOP terminal. You've summoned a Corsair. The Corsair has been flagged as going to the small hangar. Yeah? One of two things. Go to the elevator and see if it's actually giving you a medium hangar. The E-terminal of the ASOP is going to tell you it's summoned it to a small hangar, but go and check the lift. If you've got a medium hangar, you're probably safe. If you're still only seeing a small hangar, go back to the ASOP and store the Corsair. There's a chance it won't have, like, ended up dead. I actually had forgotten about that, Griffin. That's a good point, dude. Scanning for resources on planet service seems to work. I feel like that's always worked alright. I don't think that's ever been a problem, has it? Scanning for resource nodes? I think they've messed up a little bit though, because now, if you're prospecting, you're also seeing ROC gems and hand mineable gems at 10 kilometers, aren't you? Which is throwing the prospectors off. Because normally you could ignore anything that less than 3k, which is where they used to spawn. So actually that has now become another fucking problem for us. But there's obviously a workaround. You just got to start using your scan angle a bit more. The Jeeps are still in the game. Oh, the Jeeps are 100% still in the game. Oh, are they 100% on? I got confused with disabling cruise control and turning it on or off. I think I should just. Yeah. I was gonna say cruise control actually is pretty good, dude. Yeah, I've not really had any major issues with cruise control, bro. It's I use it extensively, dude, because just the way I play and chill out and just float around in space a bit. I have a bit more fine tune over sort of soft movements with that, because it's more like a consistent throttle engagement rather than a on-off kind of digital. I can almost create an analog input with it. Well, that went okay. I mean, that was alright. I'd almost like to go and try prospecting, but it depresses me thinking about it. I suppose I could, and I guess... Oh my god, this is so annoying. If we go to Horizon, I could kit out the Corsair and the Prospector, couldn't I? We sort of killed two birds with one stone. That little freeze now as well. That little freeze never used to happen. So that's a new issue. Every time I plot a course and I come back to the game, and it's doing that in Vulcan and DXLM. I thought it was a Vulcan thing. Never figured out cruise control. Yeah, you probably don't need to, Cask. I think I use it for reasons that probably don't apply for a lot of players. You know, streaming and the Steam controller and things. I'm going to be honest, it's probably not. You're probably better off getting more muscle memory with your decoupled, to be honest. I'm trying to figure out your name. Totally not Rinsler. I don't know who Rinsler is. Yeah, you try. But Griffin's got a good good tip there for your ship stove blow. Shout out to Griffin. I'd forgotten about that. It's because I don't have to use it very often, you see. I just always start with a relatively small ship. And the rest of the session tends to go okay, dude. Because I had it a lot at one point, and it's like I think Starkey was the one that mentioned, like, if you summon a ship and a lot of people click it, and you'll see them, they just dash off. That apparently has a huge impact on the chance of it turning in upside down. So stay staring at the terminal for a bit longer. You should be good to go. Do you remember when you didn't have the little flashing light on the central spaceports? That was such a nice little addition to the game. This is the kind of thing that, like, they do get right. All these annoyances that constantly creep into patch after patch after patch. But just adding a little beacon flashlight on your primary spaceport for the cities. That was like, dude, That's cool, man. You know? Thanks for thinking of us. Rinsler was the brain rush Tron in Tron. Oh, really? See, I'm not a big fan of Tron, you see. That's isn't there a new one that's actually got like a CGI young, what's his name? Is it Jeff Bridges or is it someone else? I can picture the face, but I think I've got the I can't remember if I've got the right name. Doesn't he doesn't he end up, oh, I won't say anything actually because I probably know a little bit about the film. Might be a bit spoilery actually. Tron Air, yeah, is that the new one? Because they Tron's really old, isn't it? Like really old. And was it a few years ago that they I don't know if they remade it or just, you know, made another one, you know, continuing the franchise. I'm not sure, but there was one. Not it's literally last year, wasn't it, or even this year, I think. Rinsler. So he's is he the bad guy or the good guy? Brainwashed as in became a nefarious villain, or? It is a bit like Schrodinger's, isn't it? It's I never thought about that. The Aesops are, aren't they? You just don't know until you go down there, right? We'll call them Schrodinger's terminals from that one. I really like that. You're on fire today, Griffin. Fucking hell, bro. You've had your coffee, ain't you, mate? Hey? Oh, look at you, you little fucking brain box. Alright, beautiful. If that knows. I don't think horizontal on that is actually horizontal on the landing gear, is it, on this one? I can't remember if it... You up for anything today, Caskell? I did figure out how to get my free look onto my little knob last night. Your free look onto your little knob? My stick has 2 hats. Oh, you've not been able to look around. Oh, you mean like as in when you're in the ship, you're not been able to like look up and see if the hangar door's open and things like that. Oh wow, yeah, that'll be a really nice quality of life for you, dude. That's quite a long walk, isn't it? I'm thinking we'll go down there a smidge, to be honest. Otherwise, that is a bit of a stroll, isn't it? Gorgeous ship, isn't it? All the things she's got jammed in there, man. Alright, so what am I going to do here then? Are we going to try prospecting? I mean, I could try it on Calliope, right? Unless anyone wants to go and farm rep or whatever they were talking about yesterday. Jeff Bridges and Jared Leto. Jared Leto? Who's Jared Leto? The name rings a bell. I know I'd recognise him if I saw it. That name of film. Jeff Bridges has got to be pretty old now, right? I like Jeff Bridges in the sense I think I've seen a lot of cool films with Jeff Bridges in. I have it was bound to the whole flight stick rather than the little hat, so I couldn't really get smooth pans. Also, as my F key interact is bound to my mouse, I rebound F as the Z key. All right, it is very personal, isn't it? Your key bindings in this game. I'm forever. I changed a load of mine yesterday, Caskell. Obviously, because I've got like the new things like the helmets. So I wanted to have a play with that, make sure I've got all that as an optional. It's still not perfectly smooth, is it? But it is still pretty cool, right? What do you reckon? Try some prospecting? Thing is, it's a lot of setting up, innit? I've got to get the Argo bags. So they technically... Oh my god, look at that. That shouldn't be doing that, should it? Have I even got a prospector? You know, that's a good point. That's actually a really good point. I had 2, didn't I? Drake... Clipper. Let's store that. We might not even have one. We might have lost them. Oh shit, I've still got 2. So if I deliver one then, yeah?
Please visit us again.
And if we're kind of lucky, if I go to vehicles, select ship. I wonder if I could get in touch with them, ask them to delete some of these ships. Oh, do I have to summon it once and store it in order to access it, do I? What would you rather do, Caskell? Do you want to go and farm some rep? And if you do, what do you want to fly in? Do you want to go to Nick's? Oh, Larian said he's up for it as well. Buck! I'm going to get a coffee. Buck, stay there. I'll be back in a sec, mate, if you're not busy. Yeah, I'm easy, guys. I mean, we can do the Terrapin. We could try the Redeemer, which is about the only... I think I just saw it. We don't have a Paladin. We could try the Redeemer. See what that's like. Should we get the Redeemer and just have a look at it?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
See what she's actually... Yeah, we've got one. File a claim.
Has been sent.
Oh, no, I must have pulled it out. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. That's a 10-minute claim time. What a knob. Damn. I could have just quickly gone and got it. We must have pulled it out when we were at Seraphim looking into heading out. Can't think of anything I've got that is like 3-player. Hang on, did I? Yeah, that was... Yeah, the Redeem. Yeah. That's like a gunboat. You know, where everyone's got something to do, plus a bit of engineering. I can't believe I just clicked the button, dude. That's so annoying, because that would have been nice to see that. I mean, we've got a Perseus, but it's like I said, I think they're too big for doing what we're doing, right? We've got 2 Polarises. I haven't really got any like mid multi-cruise ships. Star Lancer could take the tack out. Don't know what the guns are like on that though. Aren't the guns a bit weird on that? I was going to say, well, in that case, I'll tell you what, I might... Alright, well, if you're going to be 10 minutes, let's meet on Horizon. I might take this wolf out then. And just go and do a little bounty. while I wait for you to arrive at Horizon.
Has been delivered to the following
And then maybe have a look at the Redeemer in the hangar, just to see if she is, no pun intended, redeemable for this content. Last night you had 4 of your ships go random to go and so. Oh, I've heard about this, Mikios. This is, oh my god, this is a known issue, isn't it, dude? Weren't they supposed to be hot fixing that? Do you have the torpedo modules for the Redeemer? Redeemer doesn't have torpedoes. Are you getting confused with the Retaliator? Yeah, I claimed it. Yeah, I claimed it. It's on 30-minute claim to what's it, but I can expedite that down to anything sub 10 minutes. So I'll just go out and do a little bounty in this, and then hopefully everyone can meet up. We'll have a look at the Redeem. See if she's worth taking out. If she's not, we can always fly her to wherever your Anvil Asgard is, because that seemed to work yesterday, didn't it? It's just the Redeemer has actually got 2 turrets. So, like, if there's no issues with this shit, you don't need someone sitting there waiting for something to go wrong, do you? Because I think yesterday we were deliberately just hanging around on the engineering terminal. Probably a bit longer than we needed to, right? Might get a bit boring. What happened there? What the hell was that?
Your adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic.
God, that sounds 1 out of 14. Jesus. So let's just say, how will I know if this is overheating? You know what I mean? Like, if I turn like coolers off, like I have done there, yeah. How will I know without an engineering panel if things are getting a little bit? Can I not put a 4th pip in shields? You're kidding me, right? Oh my god. What about... Oh my god. Jesus. That... Oh yeah. I'm not seeing... So I can sort of see the temperature. And I'm not seeing an arrow saying it's going up. So do you think we're not overheating like that? Hard to say, isn't it, really? Oh, hang on, what happened there? Not sure. Not sure how I...
Launch successful.
Looks like you're all set to leave.
Weapons disengaged.
Oh, we're already clear. Well, let's head out. Let's go and have a ganders. Alright, let's get,
Let me see.
precision lines, decoys.
You again real soon. Have a great day.
It's a really nice heads-up display in this. I'm not seeing... I've got a red call light, haven't I? Which presumably means we have got a problem. See, my guns are off at the moment, and I've still got a red cooling light on. Huh. Obviously, if I bring the guns out... I don't know about this then, dude. I'm a bit,
Weapons disengaged.
I don't know. know, dude. I'm not sure. Genuinely not sure. Oh god, that's so fucking annoying. This star map is going to drive me potty, dude. Let's just try something really simple to start with, because obviously I can save some pips as long as we only overheat like briefly in combat. There's something really wrong with bounties, man.
Morning, Grum and chat.
We're just not getting
Grum hugs, Grum coffee.
LRTs and MRTs and things, aren't we? Shades, thank you very much for the 93 Shades. Thank you very, very much indeed. How are we? Let's pop over to Daymar and see if we pick up anything from over there. But we definitely have a cooling alert, don't we? And that's a cooling alert even in nav mode as well, isn't it? So, I mean, in theory, while I'm in nav mode, we'll be alright, won't we? And the shields come on fairly quick, so I suppose we could be in nav mode, then get to target, turn off nav mode, hopefully pips will revert back to something that makes sense. In fact, if I put... might as well have 2 pips in engines so we regen boost. Let's throttle back a bit. Let's just come out. So what's going to happen when I do that? Do that. So now when I come into that mode, this is what Larry was talking about yesterday. This is a fucking disaster. This is unplayable, dude. It's just unplayable in its current state, man. It's not... every time he's changed mode, the pips are not maintaining active allocation, are they? We're gonna have to be micromanaging every time we change fucking modes, dude. Bounty hunter. HRT, VHRT, MRT. I suppose I could try an MRT. Not exactly hopeful. I think that as soon as this thing gets hit, we're going to be shafted, aren't we? Let's see if we can plot a course. Thank you very much for the 93 Shades and good morning. I've just noticed, right? I've got a really scratchy throat. Look at that freeze.
Can't hear. I'll be tracking your progress on the bounty. Watch yourself out there.
Let's see if we can manage this somehow, man. See, now I'm back into what's it mode, and all my pips are still fucking scrambled. This is the game's unplayable, dudes. They just haven't thought anything through, have they? They really haven't thought any of this through, man. Oh, you're right, Kelgar. I'm sure the info about Samp will show on the engineering MFD. Well, I don't have an engineering MFD in a single seat of fighter, do I? oh, you mean it's not the engineering? You just mean the? It's not an engineering terminal. You mean the component information? Not the engineering terminal, right?
Shields active.
Alright, so what's that left me with? Wonder if it's better to have, looks like, in this, so you noticed yesterday, Alarian, that it was actually better to have just one cooler with more pips in, didn't you? But here it looks like 2 coolers with 1 pip's better than 1 cooler with 2 pips. So even that's a bit weird, to be fair.
Contact confirmed.
God, I'm gonna be so bad in this, man. It's a nomad as well, bro. I don't know where to try. I don't know where to go like gimbaled in some time. I don't really like gimbals. Missiles seem a lot better. Does anyone else feel the same? Anyone feeling like missiles are more dodgeable, like rather than just sort of like invisible death beams.
Target destroyed.
I've not got precision lines on ammo. Hang on a sec. That's better. I did put them on, but... bit of spray and pray there, so I was just trying to get a feel for the ship, but... So now I probably want to put that down. I mean, we're in the yellow, aren't we? Just get everything cooled off before we engage again, I guess. Alright, so... We've still got the main target somewhere. We need presets, don't we? See, if I now do that and then do that, my pips are going to be like fucking scrambled, bro. You know what I mean? It's too much fanning about, isn't it? And of course, it doesn't work on the old pip triangle system that we used to have, because it's no longer equitable. Not all ships have the same number of pips, do they? So what the fuck?
Contact confirmed.
Why am I not? Oh, it's okay. This thing is bloody dangerous, man. She's very bouncy on there. Let's try. Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to actually kill it. For something like this, what they needed to do was add some hotkeys for presets.
Nice one.
Didn't they? The old triangle, a pip triangle worked great because it was just, pips weren't really a thing then, were they? It was just like, how much power do you want to shunt, you know, across a 3-point variable? But different ships have, you know, some ships might have 10 pips in shields and 6 pips in guns. You can't use the hotkeys like you used to be able to, because you never know where it's pulling from. I know for a fact it can pull from things you don't want it to pull from personal experience, but just some like some F keys or something, you know, like Shift F1 allocates pips in a certain way. But that will go a long way to alleviating some of these concerns. Because I like the idea. I mean, the beauty of it is I actually like the idea of having to play about with this a little bit more. You know, like going into combat, you know, maybe just running hot just for a little bit. But even things like pressing P to power that down and now allocating that rogue extra pip to something else. When I now put the shields, you know, when I put the weapons back on, the pip allocation is going to start going all out of sync. Yeah, I like that. That's a good idea, Elgoth. Yeah. So maybe even use an existing system like the weapon grouping, but for pip grouping perhaps. Because it's like I said, I like it. I think it's really good that finally we're getting to play about with our pips, because it's been set pips and forget for ages, hasn't it? I want to hang on. What's this Larry's just said? I want to play with presets today. But you need an engineering terminal for that, don't you? Which you don't have on a smaller ship, right? The only thing I've got is the MFD component information screen, unless I'm wrong on that. Yeah, I can't. There's no presets here, are there? What's this do? All. Anything with an error on it. I assume that's what that means. Anything with a critical on it. Does anyone remember the glorious days of Star Citizen, right? Where you used to press F or whatever it is, go down here and click middle mouse button, yeah? And it didn't do that. It literally just put that MFD light as your primary focus. Why the fuck did they move it? Middle mouse click like that, and you actually ended up with it looking like that, didn't you? It centered straight away on the MFD and kept it locked there. You could let go of F and just click everything, dude. Why the fuck did they get rid of that? How you doing, Kelgar? How's Mrs. Kelgar, mate? Is she alright? Gotta deal with, yeah. I don't know, I'm not sure about the hotfix. I'm gonna assume the hotfix is gonna resolve. Are you on the way to thingy, dude? I'm getting so bad with the actual aiming. I'm looking at all my displays and like looking at things, and I need to get some actual time trying to get ships on target rather than all the other things I'm trying to do. I'm so rusty with combat, man. I like this this Kruger though. I do like her. I like the noise she makes. She's very, very fast. I love the idea of those big bespoke weapons, you know, sort of weapon nacelle. I don't know if that's even a word. Can you get weapon nacelles, or is it just engine nacelles? But yeah, she's I don't know what the fuck they've done with the render on Horizon as well. She's right scrambled.
Quantum drive disengaged.
That's a nice idea, that is, Elgoth, yeah. So you could just like really rapidly sort of like go, okay. Because you could, it's something like this, I could burn really hot, but really briefly, couldn't I? Max out weapons, shields, everything, but, you know, I can't do it for long. And just a quick weapon, a quick hotkey tap, that'd be brilliant. I'd really enjoy that, dude. That would be so cool. And have as many as they want to do. I have pressed the button, dude. That took ages, didn't it? I had pressed it. I just can't see that analogy. I'm sorry, Mikios. That's just, you're comparing a car that does one thing. It drives forwards to a fully functioning combat ship. Do you think flying a jet fighter just involves you not worrying about 1,001 things as a pilot, dude? You know what I mean? All sorts of system malfunctions, G-forces, and God alone knows what else, bro. It's just madness, dude. You know, if you want to go and play a car game, play a car game. You know, you're talking about a multifunctional, multi-creed fucking Death Star. Of course power's going to be an issue, isn't there? In fact, the very nature of what you're saying would take away a lot of enjoyment of the game. We want to be able to push the guns and get a higher capacitance on them when we really need it. So it's a bit like having a car with a nitrous boost in a video game, isn't it? You know, when you need that extra oomph, but, you know, it's on recharge. I mean, come on, dude. I mean, it's ridiculous, bro. Absolutely ridiculous. And you don't switch off the engines, do you? So again, your argument's not making any sense. At no point do I turn off the engines. Come on, dude. If you want to be a sourpuss, be a sourpuss. But that's just terrible, dude. This is what makes it fun, because we've got to juggle our systems, you know? When we really need the shields up, we can pump shields and get them recharged faster. You're literally going to take fun away from us. Vulcan's terrible. Ditch Vulcan. It's dog shit, dude. Yeah, it is. It's really bad, bro. I don't know what they've done with it. But let's be honest, it's the beginnings, isn't it? So I'm not too worried. I will be very worried if we start getting closer and closer to them dropping DX support and Vulcan's running the way it is on my rig. I will be exceptionally concerned because it's borderline unplayable for me compared to DirectX. Where is my hangar? I don't say that. Oh shit! Careful, dude. Yeah, I think the system's good. I just, I think we just need more presets, don't we? And I think we'll have a really... Because let's be honest, it's a huge step backwards. I always said this. Pips took away a ton of fun, dude. Because I used to play on the pro... I mean, anyone that's played Elite Dangerous knows how important the pip triangle is, right? The power triangle, as they call it. I mean, it really is absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? I mean, it really is a wonderful, wonderful bit of kit, man. And I think we all enjoyed it. You know, a good pilot was constantly playing with their pip triangle. And I used to do it in Star Citizen. I just don't need to anymore, do I? She's just become something that isn't of any real importance. So this is definitely a step in the right direction, I feel. That was beautiful.
That should do it. We'll be sure to look after your vehicle during your time at Orison.
I'm glad she's doing bad, Kelgar. Are you all set for Crimbo, mate? Is she able to chill out for a few weeks? Is she? You got everything all? You doing all the cooking, mate? I think you had her cooking your biscuits last week, didn't you, bro? Vulcan's not more powerful than DirectX. My God, Mikios. Well, what's got into you today? Vulcan is not more powerful than DirectX, dude. That's ridiculous, mate. It's just a completely different fucking renderer. It's not more powerful at all. But they clearly have made a choice to go down the route of Vulcan, haven't they? To the point where it will be Vulcan only in the not too distant future. What are we doing, dudes? Do you want me to try? Shall I pull out the what's it or?
Welcome to the
Right. What are we in? Oh look, failed E-terminal. So frustrating, dude.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Who makes the Kruger? So I know who is it? Oh no, it's Kruger, isn't it? It is Kruger. Kruger make the Wolf, don't they? Kruger Alpha Wolf store.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right, let's try this Redeemer. Let's go and have a look at her. Let's just see what her components look like. Because apparently she's like one of the mid-tier ones, yeah? She's partially ready, yeah?
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
I'll just wait 30 seconds. I had tons of fun yesterday switching power around and min-maxing based on the situation. Do you see the issue, Valarian? I think you and I both touched on it, haven't we? The problem is, right, to me, there's a fundamental mismatch between co-pilot and engineering. All the things you were doing yesterday, outside of repairing, which I would say would be the engineering team, was actually co-pilot gameplay, wasn't it? And I think this is the problem. I think we've got this co-pilot merged with engineering. It's a fundamental fuck up. We really do need the shunting of constantly shunting of power was something that was wonderful in TIE Fighter versus X-Wing. The co-pilot really could make a huge difference to how the fight planned out. Maybe it's the future of two-person heavy fighters to give them a significant edge. I don't know. I can't see the picture at the minute. I think this is the trouble because we haven't got the full snapshot of engineering yet. I think we can only guess at what their plans are, but to me there is a huge difference between constant power shunting and just general combat awareness. See, as an engineer in the bowels of a Perseus, you shouldn't be playing with the shields, should you? That should be the co-pilot, because the co-pilot knows what's getting it and what's not getting it. The co-pilot knows that the pilot has just burnt around the side of an asteroid. We don't need shields recharging. We're at max. And we really, really need to get some boost back up. Yeah? We need to be able to get out of here a bit sharp when we come out of this asteroid turn. The engineer ain't got a clue about any of that. He's got no visual representation of anything that's going on in combat. So it feels to me like a lot of the fun... What I'm saying is, a lot of the fun we're having with engineering is actually co-pilot fun, which you can do from the co-pilot seat, technically, if they just made the MFDs a little bit more interactive. Yeah, it's like saying like one engine's more powerful than another, but you're talking about a very specific game. At no point is Vulcan better than DirectX. It all depends on the engine, the game, and what's being requested of it. You know what I mean? I don't understand. I'm not getting into it. Let's go see if this thing's even got physicalized cargo. She's doing a lot of baking, but I'll cook Christmas dinner so she gets one day off. What are you getting, dude? What are you having? One day off. What a hero, Calgar. You're such a good husband, mate. Do you do like, is it a turkey dinner or do you do a bit of everything, mate? Let's just go and see what this has actually got on board. Right, so there's no components down here, are there? This is actually the bedroom. Alright, so let's go and have a look up here then. So, what have we got? Life support, gravity generator. Ah, here we go. So, are they physicalized or not? Oh, dude, this would be so good. Oh, we've got something in here. Oh, shit. You know what I don't have? I didn't bring my stuff, dude. I didn't bring my repair thingy. This is a nice ship, dude. But I don't think she's got an engineering terminal, unless I've walked past it. Is it back down here, maybe? This is a nice ship, dude. If they can actually pimp this out, this is pretty decent, bro. Got the gravity generator and life support just in there. And then you've literally got like a whole room. They should add an engineering terminal up there, shouldn't they? Quantum drive. That's not registering. It looks like only the quantum drive is registering, so there's no point taking this one then, dude. But this would be a fantastic ship to test, wouldn't it? It says unknown part. Quantum drive and whatever that is. A Tarsus. Could that be a power supply? I don't know. say on the door? It says quantum drive. Oh, that's probably the jump drive, isn't it? The quantum drive and the jump drive above it, maybe. Could be, couldn't it? But yeah, there's no point, dude, because we're not going to get to repair anything in this. But it would be a brilliant ship, dude. Wouldn't it? God damn it, dude. In which case, I guess we're going to have to roll with the... I guess we'll have to roll with what's it, won't we? The Anvil Asgard, I guess. That's not how it works, Blade. You can't have a Vulcan planet. And, that's not how it works, mate. You can't have a Vulcan planet and a DirectX 11 planet. It don't work like that, bro. I'm just a giver, mate. Traditional turkey and ham. We're living off leftovers 3 or 4 days. You're just amazing, dude. You're like the rock of that relationship, Calgar. What a fucking hero, dude. I'm gonna cook Christmas dinner. I bet he has a fucking Kentucky delivered. I tell you what, I'd love that. Dude, Calgar. Christmas Day, right? As much as I love it, yeah? Just a massive Kentucky Fried Chicken banquet. That'd do me, dude. You're right, butt fun. How are you, mate? How's things? I can't really think. Have you got anything, Ilarion? I mean, the Cutty Black's a little bit too dainty for a big run into Nyx. I mean, we've got big dick things like the Perseus, but I think they're a bit too big dick, aren't they? Don't you feel? Unless you feel differently. That would be absolutely ideal because we've got a gun, we've got a pilot and 2 gunners. Even if we had a paladin, we you know, we don't really have a 3rd gunner. You might as well just keep the pilot with them. I'm just trying to think. What other ships have we got that are kind of like engineering ready? The MSR, but the MSR's TTK was crazy, wasn't it? We got the Star Lancer, but I'm not sure what she's like. She's got those big guns. Let's put the Redeemer back down. We've got a Carrack, but she's not really a combat ship, is she? What about having a look at... Where's the Star Lancer? Who makes the Star? It's a Misk, isn't it? Should we have a look at... I've got a Max and attack. I think the only problem with the attack is that the big guns are port and sideboard midsection. So you really need... It's more like... It's more like a classic pirate versus navy broadside ship, isn't she? And I think we'd need a bit more of a crew on her, to be honest. So should we just have a look at her? Just see what we think.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, yeah. Just go and have a look at her. Dude, it's amazing. Dude, you've almost cracked the code, Calgar. I think my brother is the only person I think that can beat you, and he cleverly made sure he was born on Valentine's Day. I mean, that is some next level fucking premonition shit, right? How did he know, bro? The cut is pretty much pointing us now that we understand how things work. Since it does not have any components, there's no way to come back from a fail state. No way to come back from a fail state. Why not? Hang on, why can't we come back from a fail state on the Cody Black? Oh, because we can't. Yeah, because no physicalized components. Yeah, got it. Yeah, is that right? Is that what you mean? So we can't repair the power supply once the. Let me get this right. Once the hull hits 0, yeah. Because they are there, but they're sort of outside the ship, or at least they were on the Shiv. Yeah, well, that rules out the Shiv as well. Yeah, good point. See, this has got these giant freaking... Let me just go and get in one of those turrets. Get one of those turrets on the other side, Aaron. Let's see how this thing works. I mean, how would we deal with small fighters in something like this? I'm pretty sure, like, they... See, they're here, look. I don't think there's any way to get... I mean, they're big guns, right? These have got to be, what, size... I don't know. Size 4s, maybe size 5s? But that's hard work for the pilot, right? The pilot's got to be thinking like, I don't know, I just don't know, man. I mean, she's a fucking awesome ship. A fully crewed, she'd be an absolute behemoth, wouldn't she? But yeah, can't fit. Yeah, because it's all like all. Yeah, we can't get to the power supply. Even if they added the power supply, it would outright Mikios. But yeah, the cutty, once that armor is out, and then the hull starts getting massively shredded. At that point, is that the? No, that's not the turret. Where's the turret then? Is it these? Should we just take her out in front? Oh my god, that looks so cool. Oh shit, dude, that looked really... I've never seen that before, mate. They are some beastie boys, man. See, how does the pilot, like... It's so hard, isn't it, for the pilot to know... let me try it. Let's turn her on. What angle has she got at the front? See, even if even if we're chasing something down, there's no way we're gonna get. You know, I could be a little off center for say the port one. You know, we could definitely rain merry hell on say the port side, and then switch to the other side to maintain shields. You know, if I try and keep something just off center. I mean, we could try it. Oh, what the fuck? Why's the ship moving around? What the fuck? Who's been eating all the pies? Eh? Oh, I assume it's because someone's gun's hitting the floor, isn't it?
Launch sequence complete.
Yeah, I mean... I don't know, dude. I mean, should we take her out and just give her a little whirl? And see... What size guns is it again? Yeah, get rid of Vulcan Spy. All this, I mean, it's a beautiful ship, man. But I suppose... I don't know. That's so cool. I don't know if you've seen how this opens up. So stay there, Castle, right? Just stay where you are, or come back to where I am, dude. Come down here and watch me get in that turret seat, and watch how it closes, dude. You're there, yeah. Just watch this, man. Look at the orange thing above me, dude. Comes down, it's like this big fucking clamp look. So cool, bro. See, if we had components and things that we could strip off, you know, if it was all working, this would be quite good because it's got a nice bit of cargo, look. So we could strip off some components from ships. It would be ideal, wouldn't it? But it's up to you guys. I assume she'd take quite a lot of hits. She seems like a pretty big, beefy one. What do you reckon, Alarian? Anvil Asgard, Star Lancer, or take the fucking Perseus? I'm just not convinced the big ships are where it's at, man. But I don't mind. I'm easy, mate. That's in DirectX as well, Mikios. They haven't fixed the vulture bloom on the top deck lighting. That's been like that since they launched the vulture, dude. Although, to be fair, I'm not sure about the cabin. I don't think I've ever noticed it in the cabin. Have they made it even worse? We're just having our Engineer Alarian. Engineer Alarian is checking out the engineering room. Look. Take the Polaris. We're just overwhelmed, Gas. We've just got too much stuff happening, dude. This is why we're thinking of starting in like the smaller ships to try and understand things a little bit better. The trouble is, dude, it's something like this that's got all this wonderful cargo on it. There's no because the ships are exploding. This whole engineering patch has really fucked up the content. It's a lot less engaging now. It's not a good patch, man. It's not a good patch at all, dude. The engineering view for the TAC is engineering bay with most of the computers at the back, with 2 fuse boxes, one in the engineering room and one in the cockpit. Radar comp is in the cockpit. Life support computers in the middle of the ship. I suppose life support and the radar are not critical systems, so I suppose that does make sense. And to be fair, if they're in the cockpit, co-pilot would be dealing with that anyway. Could get out of the seat and just fix it up, right? So I suppose it does sort of make sense. What size guns has this got? Are they size 5s? See, you see what I mean? You see like... It'd be a bit like taking a super behemoth paladin out, wouldn't it? With cargo. But how the hell are we going to deal with small fighters, dude? We're just not, are we? I assume there's a couple of remote... I assume... I don't know. I mean, are these... Are those turrets... Oh, is there a top turret? Oh, hang on a minute. Is that a turret? As in a remote turret that swivels all the way around? Or is that pilot guns? I'm not sure. Fuck it. Let's take her out. Let's just go and try. And then we'll head into next if it works. We need someone in like port or starboard, don't we? And we need someone maybe in that top turret. I have a horrible feeling. I'm going to set my imprint on here. Regeneration, transfer imprint, confirm and close. So let's get someone in the port side and someone... Oh, hang on, how the hell do you get suits up here, innit? And let's get someone in that top turret. And then if we take critical damage... Be nice if the cope... Deck 2, where the fuck am I, dude? That's the co-pilot seat. So this must be... Remote turret. So which turret is that you've got? Isn't that like the little dinky side turret? Yeah, we don't want that one, Ilarion. Isn't that the front nose turret? We need the top turrets, dude. For tanking down fighters and things. There's 2 top turrets. Let's have a look there. Let's see what we've got. I love the yoke, man. That's so fucking cool. Oh yeah, there are 2 top turrets. So what we really want is 2 people in the top turrets and at least 1 person in either the port or the starboard side. And then allocate one of the top turret as, or even the big one, as the engineer, right? Do you want to join us, Darth? Yeah. Let me check an invite. How did the grind go yesterday, dude? Comms, friends. Darth. Are you in game, dude? Invite to party. Oh, do you want in as well, Spy? Let's get this bad girl kitted out then. I've forgotten what I'm doing. Oh yeah, comms. Spy and spy. Does anyone want to pick up? We can always pick you up. So it could be, I mean, it depends on how, we definitely want, the trouble is I can either broadside or just off center. Like keep an enemy ship about there. And our big size 5 guns can rail away all day long, can't they? And then keep the top turrets just for taking down anything else bothering us. Oh shit, fuses, yeah. Should we stop off at Seraphim? And go and pick up our gear or not? Can we get a sit rep from Spy and Darth? Like, where are you guys? Oh, you're at a Ryerson, Spy. Sorry, I've seen that. Yeah, you should be able to join us then. You're at a Ryerson, but I can't move. Press escape, enter. If you're lucky, that's the new bug, which is resolvable. If you're unlucky, it's the really bad new bug. Oh, enter, escape. Sorry, enter, escape. Yeah. Thanks, Sir Sticker. You're at Stanton Gateway over in Nix. I mean, we can go to Nix. We can come and join you once Spy's in. How's Chris, by the way, Gas? You all right? You all set for Grimbo, mate? I suppose I can risk going into party chat and just maybe not using it too much, so I can at least see if you guys are in there. Right, give us a shout, Spy. Oh, I just saw you. You're just coming in. So when Spy gets here, we'll travel to Nix and go. We'll stop off at Nix to Stanton Gateway. Yeah, everyone grab a drink and any supplies we need. And we'll head out for the rep missions, because I think Darth and Cascal need those, don't they? Enter, escape. Oh, cheers, Larian, as well. Sorry, mate. Yeah, thank you, Sticker, as well. Does anyone know why I can't make my sub a tier 3? Oh gosh, no, I don't. I'm afraid. Sorry, mate. Thank you for looking into it, and assuming you mean our channel. Yeah, go to Nick's, Casco, yeah. Would that be the one where you only strafe and not turn until completely restarting? No, there's one where you can't move at all, completely locks you out. It's not as common. I think Alarian might have had it the other day. I was reading some YouTube comments on a video where peeps were saying, you know, one of those ones that gathers a bit of traction. where people were saying they were doing it, and the escape, enter, escape, whatever it was, wasn't working for that. I've sent an invite, Darth. Yeah, playing a lot of D&D with his friends. That's so cool. Is he playing like latest edition and stuff, or spies on his way, lads? So let's plot a course to. Don't forget you can imprint Caskell and Larian on the medbeds on the Starlance attack. Where are we going? Oh yeah. So, can I just get confirmation that someone is in the port side size 5 gun? Because that's going to be the one I'm going to be keeping on my big dick target. So I'm going to try and keep it sort of in about that angle there. With maybe with me rotated sort of clockwise a smidge to give you a better... you're away from home. How's the, oh yeah, it'd be nice. It would be nice, Gas. We don't get a chance to play very often, do we, mate? What's the new job like, dude? Is it all going okay? Why is Spy stuck at 3 kilometers away? Is he alright? I get to manage your subscriptions. I import tier 3, but the button update your subscription at the bottom one is dark or cannot press. I don't know, dude. Not sure. I don't know how that sort of works, man. Oh, here's Spy. I can see him, dude. I'll open the doors for you, mate. Well, I say. Apparently the doors are not opening. Why is open all doors not working? What the hell? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Dude! Do open all doors not work now we've got engineering terminals? You have to do them from the engineering terminal. Dude! Has anyone checked open all doors on any ships? That's a bit worrying. Alright, let's head out, boys. Oh shit, it's not got in. You were just in a minute ago, dude. Hang on. We had someone on board and then not on board. Oh, you fell through the ship. Alright. That's not a good start, is it? I can see you down there. Having a little play, look. Oh, Jesus. Oh, something is going weird there, isn't it? Are we all set then, boys? Up and away we go. Wonder why open all doors is not working. That's like, oh my god, dude. Now, this could get bumpy, boys. Did everyone else see that? Or is that just me? Had the glorious vision of the Reclaimer spawning inside our butthole.
Thanks for visiting Orison, official home of Crusader Industries, the Empire's leading manufacturer.
Hang on, I've got what's it stuck on?
To learn more about our wide range of ships available for purchase, don't hesitate to contact your preferred ship.
Jesus, that turret's fast on the top. Fuck me. So gotta remember that front turret hasn't got visibility over the back, but we've got a back turret. God, how the fuck is the pilot supposed to keep anyone on point in this thing? I also notice I have absolutely no guns, but that's presumably because we're in armistice, right? we're still okay. It's still saying we're cool on that. I think we might have bitten off more than we can chew here, dudes. Just saying. Oh, that's... Is he DMing it, Gas? Or is he a player? Oh, do you think you can only do it at the point of renewal, Buck? Oh, I suppose... Would that make sense? I suppose it would, wouldn't it? Yeah, because otherwise it would get weird, wouldn't it? Oh, well, I hope they have a lovely day, Saloya. What adventures have you got planned for them? I feel like the Star Lance attack is like a proper multiplayer shit. You know what I mean? Rather than just like a boring gunboat. Even though I think it is called a gunship. I like the idea of this being fully laden with souls, you know? Like, give the gunnery crew a chance while you've got a few souls down below to go and drop off and do, like, a bunker run. I feel like this has got the potential to be like one of those just all-rounders. You know, the gunnery crew take a bit of downtime, get out of the turrets and do some repairs while we drop down at a, you know, just a little bit away from a bunker, like 3 clicks out from a bunker, while like the ground assault marines go in and do a bunker to fetch like food or whatever it is, or supplies. I feel like this could be a fun, you know, if the vision of Star Citizen is ever realised, I feel like this could be a really cool shit, man. I swear I plotted a course to the gateway. Apparently that is no longer... Oh, I did. So why am I not seeing it? Should I not be seeing a circle? That a me thing, dudes? Or have I... Something don't seem right here, does it? Alright, I don't know what's going on. Let me reset. Oh my god, that is driving me fucking potty, dude. Every fucking time zooming out for like 3 hours before you can do anything. Right, let's do the next gateway. Let's replot the course. Well, let's see, there we go. To be fair, I did plot it a long time ago. And we did have to re-land. Oh, it's just vanished. I don't know if I can keep playing this game in this current state, guys. I'm just getting frustrated when I'm in multiplayer, because I just feel like I'm wasting everyone's fucking time, because nothing fucking works, dudes. The whole game is just literally crumbling around our very fucking ears, innit? Like just nothing works. Like, even basic navigation has just become like a huge problem, dude. It's never going to happen, is it, dude? Let's be honest. You know, it's going to be like this for years and years and years, man. At no point has there ever in the history of this game been a patch where more things were fixed than new things busted. Let me send you an invite, Darth. Hang on. Comms. We're meeting you at the gateway, dude. Darth. Where's Darth gone? Darth invites pie. There you go, dude. Presets are a bit rough, are they? I was kind of hoping you'd say, oh my god, presets! We've solved all the problems! Yeah, I should have known better, right? I was positive. yeah, imprinting the med bay, yeah, definitely spy. Might as well, right? I'm sure I think I upped mine to tier 3 and I lost my Amazon account. I can't remember if it was mid-sub or not, though. That would be different, though, right? Because you're converting from... Is that when you were using your Prime sub or not? Because that would be different, wouldn't it? From a Prime sub to a paid sub, maybe? I think they let you do that, but I'm not sure if that was the case. You alright, Avalon? How you doing, man? It's alright when you're solo, innit? You don't mind when you're in solo and everything's going wrong, because, you know, like, everyone else is just, like, you know, just doing their own thing, but it's so frustrating multiplayer. When you just think, like, God, just wasting everyone's fucking time here, dude. It's like 6 souls on board, you know, at times, and it's just like, oh God, just like nothing's happening. Like poor Alarian got shot out of the Perseus yesterday. Again, to be fair, it was our fault, but it isn't, though, is it? We got to stop saying that. You know, there's no reason why Alarian should have shot out the fucking cargo hatch. I didn't. You know, people that can't, you know, share contracts and things. It's just like, oh, dude, like, just fucking, just stop. Just make the fucking game work now, bro. What I did not get to try out last night. Do you need full pips on life support for the medbed? No, medbed's nothing to do with life support that I know of. Life support is atmosphere, temperature, and breathable atmosphere, isn't it? I believe. I don't think it affects things like med beds, which makes sense. You know, it's not part of life support, is it? It's just the little things, Joshua. It's all the little things, man. There's never been so many minor little problems, and they stack up so fast in like even just like a short hour or two of gameplay, dude. This came up on Facebook group last night. Supposedly, if you leave the ship during a wormhole, you die. Oh, right, really? So let's not do that then, yeah? I suppose it does make sense, because, like, even if, like, you just suddenly existed inside the wormhole, no one could pick you up anyway, because you can't stop in there. The cooling status does not update when you're doing the preset. It shows the current status. Also, no way to set presets for nav or SCM individually. So what is the point then? Or I mean, are they still viable in the current implementation? Or is it just a pointless endeavor? As long as you don't mind, Spy. As long as you don't mind. As long as you don't mind, dude. I don't know. Where did you end up yesterday, Alarian? I forgot to ask. Because, like, where were we, dude? We ran our way in the Perseus, weren't we? See, I don't think we should have come in the Starlands attack. I think we should have gone in the Asgard, guys. I think this was a bad mistake. Open all doors only work for me with full pip on life support. Well, that just makes no fucking sense, does it? Why would doors be allocated to fucking life support? That just makes no fucking sense, right? You think it could be a fun mistake? It could be. It could be, yeah. I don't know how resilient the tack is. I don't know, like, if she's got a lot of armor or anything, or decent hull, or, you know, is it going to be one of those ones where the power supply is easily clipped? I have no idea, dude. Right, we just come into the gateway door, so we're going to come and dock at Nick's Stanton in the Nick system. I might set my imprint there. Do you reckon I could buy a Cambio thing there or not? She's a right chonker, dude. We are not going to be flying this, you know. She's going to have to take the hits while we pummel something. What are we up against in these intersect missions then? What are we actually going to be fighting? Do we stick a chance in this thing? What? So you think the presets that you're seeing might not be something that anyone else can see, Valerian? Gonna be hitting lots of small fighters. That's probably going to be a problem. That's probably going to be a really big problem, dude. I mean, those top turrets are not going to be the best, are they? And there's no way I can turn a Starlance attack into a small. We should have popped a Fury in her. Someone could have gone out in the Fury. I suppose I could pick one up. We could pick one up at Nick Stanton, couldn't we? And then have the Fury, because the Fury's a hard little ship for NPCs to hit, right? She can run all sorts of like disruptors. Should we do it? Well, we're heading into the Jump Gateway Avenue, boys. 55 kilometers away from the gate itself. There we go, boys. Are you all, everyone ready? Everyone's strapped in, lads. We are actually upside down, which just annoys me immensely, not gonna lie. Beautiful. Alright, everyone ready, yeah? All strapped in. I don't want to lose any souls on this journey, unlike yesterday. Yeah, I have to. I can't do it, Casca. Do you know what? I don't know what I just read, but I swear it said Microsoft. It didn't. I think it probably said Microtech. Oh, we are heading into the jump gateway upside down. Oh, it annoys me too. You spotted it before I did, bro. Yeah, it does. I can't do it, right? It's like, nah, man. Everyone says there's no upside down or right way around in space. Fuck off. The fucking is. You fucking know there is. Apparently, according to advertising billboards. Nothing ever changes, right? Oh, I just want to test something, guys. Just bear with me. Just bear with me. So do you have to have forwards momentum for it to work, or? Wow, look at that. That's getting mad. Look at that. Dude. Oh, shit. What happened? Did I just get hurt? I think my eye is just ruptured. I've got some sort of like ocular hemorrhaging. I must admit, I'm finding this ever so hard at the moment. I wonder if my like gamma has changed a smidge, because I'm really struggling to see the V-joy more than I did struggle to see the V-joy during these jumps. Halfway, I think, boys. There's Darth ahead. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right, I'm gonna dock. Grab yourself cigarettes. Pack lunch. Someone grab me some Pringles. I'll tell you what, I'll have a Monster Energy drink. I've not had one of those in months. I think they've upped the brightness of the wormhole. It's much brighter than before. Ah, so it's not just me then. Yeah, I mean, I did take quite extensive notes of all my settings, and I did double check. But I haven't checked since I went back to DX. I'm assuming that doesn't change saturation, etc., etc. Contrast, gamma. But to be fair, I haven't checked it. I did just wonder if switching back from Vulcan to DX maybe resets a few things. But yeah, I'm really struggling in there. It's like I said, we almost could do with a dark mode V-Joy to toggle it on or off perhaps during that. Because I'd really like to try, you know, like the beam, you know, like the snaky beam. I'd love to follow that, but I can't. I literally can't see anything if I do. I'm for all intents and purposes, I might as well be blind on my V-Joy. It doesn't mean I can't do it, because you know, to be fair, you don't really look at where the V-Joy is most of the time. You kind of know where it is, but you can lose track, can't you? And once you've lost track, there's just that little glance to see where the V-Joy is on the heads-up display is enough to sort of reorientate your sort of understanding of your position. Alright, one large hangar coming up, boys. Now, I've not really flown this, so I've got no idea on vertical clearance on things like hangars and whatever you say. Bear with me, this could be a little bumpy, boys. I think we'll be alright. Now, I'm going to assume I'm not quite centered in the Starlancer, am I? So I probably want to be a little bit off, do you think? That's not looking too bad, is it? We're a little bit off, but not bad for a first. Oh no, I'm pretty central actually. Okay, we're in, boys. Might be a bit of a walk to the toilet facilities, but right, engines definitely off. Right, we made it, Lance. Good run, boys. Good run, Team Pickles. Oh, I like that armor. Is that you, Spy? Sounded like the engine's coming back on, doesn't it? Lad, it's 2.8. Don't let me down. Good work, sir. Good work. Isn't there a big, what the fuck? Where's the manual door release gone? Hang on a minute. Someone, who's nicked my handle? Those things are expensive, bruh. Someone's nicked the handle, look. Who's been faffing about in the back? Huh? Jesus Christ. I can't take you lot anywhere, can I? Look at these thrusters, these like maneuvering thrusters. These are gorgeous, man. Works of freaking art, bro. Can't believe I got 2 handles missing. Alright, so I reckon helmets off, boys. Show your pretty faces. Make sure your mascara's on, yeah? Let's get in there. Look at this motley crew of just fucking badasses. What a pin up. We need to do a calendar, boys. What a pin up. Those shoulders look chonk, man. Do I pull out a Fury? Yeah, do it, Darth. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it, bro. So I tell you what, then let's let everyone grab a drinky poos, an imprint here, yeah. You get in your Fury. When I come out, you can come and dock with us, can't you? Oh, hang on. Does anyone here trust Darth to dock a Fury in a Starlance attack and like explode us all in a blaze of glory? I feel like this should be a team vote, you know what I mean? I think we should all... Oh, hang on, wrong button. I think we should all take a vote on that. I don't think I can take full responsibility for this decision here, Darth. Yeah, but let's do it, mate. Yeah, let's do it. The only problem is I can't open all ports, bro. Wonder if the engineering team can open the bay for you. You know what I mean? Oh, someone just pushed me then. Who was that? Who's that? Right, the hospital's gonna be... Well, I've got to assume down here somewhere, right? Oh no, have they gone? What, the minute you come out of the ship, Hilarion? You gotta be kidding me, dude, right? PB. Why the fuck would they put a cameo at PB? PB? PB. PB? I would never have guessed that. PB. I'm thinking Port Tressler, but that's not B, right? PB. Oh, Platinum Bay. Yeah. It's the place to get them, dude. Oi! Fucking hell!
I'm afraid there's nothing I can do.
Right, accessing records. I'm going to transfer the imprint to there and confirm. Right, so if for some reason I can't...
Why should healthcare be a hassle? Recently ranked 5th in patient...
What do I overwrite when I go back? So if I go back now, yeah, to the Starlancer, an imprint on the med bed there, yeah? And let's say the Starlance attack blows up. Do I return to this station? I should do, right? I go home. You're kidding me. So if you're... So I can only switch my temporary imprint. Shit, dude. I suppose it makes sense. I mean, I can't argue with it. You know, it does make sense. Can I haven't really got anything to repair with, guys. I mean, I've got... Let me have a quick look. I've got... I suppose I've got a cambio, which would be enough to repair a power supply, right? Oh, there you are, Darth. You're alright, dude. Yeah, oh, actually, I need a drink, don't I? Alright, I'll go back on the Starlancer, get set up. And we'll come out for your... Why is he not drinking a drink? No, we're just going to go get some rep. We're just going to try a little bit of engineering too. And you can't see the markers above your heads. Oh, no, I can't either, actually. Now you say that. No, they're not there, are they? Okay.
So come on, talk to me.
Should we meet you outside then, Darth? In the... We just need someone to open the top hatch to let Darth's Fury in. Alright, apparently that's not scrolling for some reason. All is good. What about imprinting? So does it not work at all then, Tomb? Like you also can't say... Oh, what was I going to ask you? You know how we used to do it on the Pisces or the Cutty Red? Can't do that at all, no. Yeah, do it from engineering. I'll tell you what, when we do it, let me get in position, Alarian, and then I'll shout out, like, to do it, so we can actually watch it. Because that'd be kind of cool seeing that. Like, watching the engineer open the bay door and then docking with it. You've not tried it from the pad, but in the hangar didn't work when in the warehouse. So you had, like, say, a cutty red in your hangar. You imprinted on it. You died in the warehouse. You did not return to the hangar. Yeah. Oh, and that's interesting. And you managed to go all the way back to that facility, back to the hangar. Cutty red or whatever it was still there. Yeah. Ah, interesting, dude. I should have got in that elevator. That's Can you walk and put the helmet back on? Oh, you can. Oh, that's kind of cool. Well, I think you lose the ability to turn, but that is kind of neat. Nice little role play element in it. I like that, boys. I like that. Is this open on its own, or? Apparently not. Almost looks like the ship's moving there, doesn't it? God, if only the game fucking worked, right? If only it worked, man. It's like actually like being in your own movie almost, isn't it? If it just worked, like, you know, consistently with a little dash of quality of life and a little splash of jank removal. There's just like nothing like it, is there? Alright, right, let me just go and put Tasma on. I'll do like 2 minutes max.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Right, I'm getting that. Well, it's not that they should be getting subcomponents, Mr. Manavitz. I think that was the original vision, right? This is what because I thought it had been abandoned. We were talking about it yesterday, dude. I think that was the original idea, wasn't it? Now, whether or not it's been completely scrapped, I genuinely don't know, but I noticed on, I can't remember what we were in yesterday, Mr. Bad Habits, and I actually mentioned, I thought, oh shit, this has actually got components within the component. But it wasn't. It was just a bank of fuses that looked like they were in a component terminal. But yeah, apparently that was the original plan, bro. Now, whether or not they go back to that, what the latest sort of like theory crafting is that what they'll do, that will be part of the crafting, Mr. Bad Habits. So, you know, like we already know that we'll be able to craft. Why am I not getting air traffic control? Okay, we seem to. Oh, hang on. Let me try it with our comms. Comms, friends. Stanton Gateway, right? Oh, wow, weird. Not getting the audio on it either. Yeah, you know, like in theory with crafting, we're going to be able to like make superior gear, aren't we? I don't know how that's going to work, but like one P4 is not going to be as good as another P4, right? With different blueprints, however it's going to work. So what people are suggesting is like, you're going to have like all these different graded components, but you can actually upgrade them using components within the components. Like it might have like a better subarray or PCB or whatever it's going to be, you know, dude? And that's quite interesting, isn't it? If they do go down that route. But yeah, I didn't realise, mate, you know, that was something that was supposed to be in the game. And seems to not be something that's in the game. But, ever so easy for them to change, I would have thought. I can't imagine that being particularly complex. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to just come up over here a bit, so we're away. Oh, there's Darth. I was going to say, so Darth can dock with us. If you hold steady, Darth, and don't move, I'm going to come in underneath you. More or less. And then we'll get a nice bit of Fury docking action. This would be awesome if this works. I read a funny one on Spectrum, Jameson, where someone, it was actually quite an articulately well drawn, well, it's been mentioned a few times now because everyone thought it was quite amusing. Spaceship mechanics simulator. Can someone quickly check if, oh shit, oh sorry Lauren, I didn't see that. Did anyone check it for you, mate? I was downloaded 4.5 last night, kept my ships but lost the components I'd salvaged for them. A few JAS 300s, 400s, a couple of military computers, lost your orders too. How did you get the components? Because we had someone in chat that was talking us through all of this, dude. I think you can come a little bit closer. You are 20 kilometers away, Darth. I didn't realize how far you were, to be honest, mate. Why have you gone so far away, dude? Like, just... just, like, wait outside the fucking hangar, bro. Alright, here we come. We're not that bad, Darth. Have some faith in us, mate. We're not going to crash. We'll be fine, dude. Oh, no, yeah, can we close the door? Oh, I was going to say, oh, is it already open, is it? Don't worry. I thought it'd be kind of cool, like, to get Darth in position and then, like, ask the engineer to open the bay door. And then, like, a final little plop down. Because this thing's literally purpose-built to hold the Fury, isn't it? She's even got, like, the Fury outline. Or almost like a chalk corpse marker. Right, I'm going to get to one click, Darth, and then down to you to... I'm cut engines at one click out. Over to you, bro. We're all yours. Just see you, dude. So if you come in nice and close, and then we'll put a request into engineering. If that works. That's sort of why we'll test it. Yeah, don't worry, Spy. No, it's not a problem, mate. It'd be kind of cool to start getting a little bit into the roleplay with some of these bigger ships, wouldn't it? Did anyone remember the... Because they are amazing, right? Does anyone remember the advert for the Starlance attack? Alright, engineering. Let's get that top hangar bay opened up, please, Mr. Alarian. Let's see how this goes. It always looks like a little submersible, the Fury, doesn't it? It looks like something that would be just at home, like down in the bowels of an ocean. Really cool, man. I love the Fury. We used to play with these all the time, didn't we? I totally forgot about them for a little bit, to be honest, man. And does anyone say, Caskell, do you want to take the mission that you need? Oh, not nicely landed there, Darth. Beautiful, bro. Absolutely beautiful, bro. Engineer, if we can close the hatch, that would be awesome. All right, we've got a little fighter with us. Perfect. Very nice. Right, let's get someone taking whatever rep quests you guys want. Now, have I got someone in the large port side size 5? Because that's going to be the one I'm going to try and keep on any big targets. Yeah, that's it, Jameson. Yeah, like the little Nautilus thing. Yeah, just like that, bro. Yeah, it does. Right, so hang on. Accepted. Yes. So it's not shareable. So I presume that's because everyone's now got it. Accepted contracts. Target's last known location. Please work. I'm not in the mood for like star map shenanigans, man. It's looking good, dudes. It's looking good, lads. So what are we going to do? We're going to pull up close. Engineer will open the hatch. Fury will go out to engage with anything. Probably an idea to stay near us, Darth, if you're going to fly the Fury, right? And anything that comes and bothers us, you're just going to like play disruptance on it. I don't know, Alarian. I mean, we really want the top 2 turrets functional, at least one of the big dick turrets functional, don't we? I would have thought, because we're only against small fighters. That's why I'm worried that we've made a bad choice of ship for this, because the one thing that is going to eat this alive is small fighters, isn't it? I don't think this is going to be have we got no one in the big dick port gun? No. I suppose we don't need anyone in the big dick port gun unless we have a large ship to take down. But I don't know what we're up against. How are you doing, Automated? How's things, dude? Alright, we're 2.4 Giga Maltesers out, boys. Yeah, I've got it, Caskell. So you lost all non-purchase. There's like an interesting rule about how it counts transfer. Right, we're 34 clicks out from target. Right, I'm going to assume... Are our pips all sorted, Alarian? Do I need to be doing anything with pips, or have you got that all? Alright, with 30 clicks out, I'm going to cut engines, and we want to get that Fury out. So if we can get engineering to open up top hatch. Oh wow, look at the detail. Look at the detail on it. So is that gorgeous, man? Holy shit, dude. That is beautiful. Right, so we've got our own little Fury. That's awesome, man. Isn't that fucking cool as fuck, dude? That is really neat, man. I love it, dude. That's so cool, Darth. That's really cool, bro. Do you reckon we can get a couple of Furies in the back? It's quite a big hatch, right? We get that top hatch closed up as well, engineering. Thank you very much. We're overheating. Alright, well that's not good. I think you probably want to stay in the engineering seat, to be honest, dude. If you want to. Because we shouldn't be overheating. We're not even in combat yet, are we? Pips are very low. Wow, really? So out of that hatch, she's not got a lot of... How bad are we talking, dude? Fucking hell. Jesus. So on an approach like this, I really need engines. Because obviously I'm having to use boost to get there. Because we've got no pips, the boost isn't recharging. But I'm not entirely sure what the best way of... Oh shit, is that a Vanguard? Oh fuck, these Vanguards are supposed to be lethal now, aren't they? Alright, I'm going to try and... So Alt 1's not doing anything. I do not have an Alt 1. Right, we want to hit that Vanguard first. I so wish Alt 1 worked, dude, so we could tag them. It's such a letdown. Your weapons aren't working, Darth. Full power down. Press P. Check your pips. What sort of missiles have we got on this thing? I'm gonna let you guys deal with that, I hope. Right, so it's at that point, I'm not entirely sure what we want to do, but I'm gonna try and... Rear shield's getting hammered, dude. We're getting eaten alive by these Vanguards, man. We're fucked, dude. We're absolutely smashed to pieces, bro. Not even close, Lance. Dude, we just got out alive, bro. Trouble is, I can't see a jump point. Yeah, I'm trying to get us out. No chance, bro. If you could get us back on, everyone like to the engineering stations. We're lined up for a jump, but those Vanguards are so good. I reckon we just come back in fighters, dudes. That's so fucking cool. They just literally like standing there just... Oh, engines. Oh, we're completely out, man. Dude. Jesus Christ, bruh. Look at, we've got an Asgard. Oh, look how well coordinated they are. That's fucking awesome, dude. They just circle strafing around us, man. Look, without hitting each other, they're better coordinated than fucking players. That's amazing, bro. That's actually really quite impressive, isn't it? Getting a glimpse of the future, really. Looks like they're what's it cannons, aren't they, that we're seeing coming in on the... Is that one of the Vanguards with distortion cannons? Like the blue lasers, I think it is, isn't it? Well, I said I thought it was a bad idea, mate. Starlance attack against, like, multiple heavy fighters. We got no fucking chance. I mean, those things are literally purpose-built to take out something like this, aren't they? She's holding up. I mean, she hasn't gone yet. There you go. Well, you're not having a good day, everyone all right, or what, mate? You're right, Gale. How are you, mate? Just compiled shot. That was actually cool to see the NPCs like that. That was actually, like, super impressive, man. I'm not sure how the Corsair would deal with that, Elgar. I've heard the Vanguards are really good now. And they were already fucking good before in 4.4, weren't they? I think it's Disruptors, Spy. I think at least one Vanguard was using Disruptors, which I'm going to assume is playing merry hell with electrical systems, isn't it? So I'm going to assume we're all back on the Nick Stanton gateway, aren't we? Should we all summon? Should we just not worry about engineering? I think the trouble is we're trying to find a gameplay loop for engineering that doesn't actually exist. Does that make sense? I think with the current implementation, there's only going to be a few ships where this is going to make sense. And if we take something like Behemoth, like the Perseus, there's just no point anyway. Because she's just not going to take the hits. You know what I mean? I reckon we, if you want to get your rep, I reckon we go out in like medium fighters or something. Disruptors, Larry. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's the blue lasers, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think not any of mine's pimped out either. Cask. I don't know what to do, dudes. I'm going to be honest. I'm struggling with Star Citizen at the minute. I just don't know what gameplay loops. Everything's just a bit shit at the minute, to be honest with you. Because we can't disable ships and steal. There's no cargo spawning on ships. We can't disable ships. I genuinely just don't know what to do, really. I mean, we can take out. We can either go. I mean, should we just take out what we've got and see how we get on? If we all take like some. I don't even know. I mean, I've got the Hornet, but I think isn't this thing running with? I've got an F8C, but this thing's a bit weird, isn't it? I'll try the Hornet Mark II. Let's try the Hornet Mark II and just see like if we can even take a couple of them down. I mean, there's enough of us to hopefully be pulling fire from one another, right? Oh, I've lost my cruise, haven't I? Oh shit, I should have brought my Scorpius then. Could both have gone in the Scorpius, right? That would look kind of cool, right, Caskell? I'd say I've got the Hornet. If we die horribly, I'll bring the Scorpius. So we'll take like an X-Wing squadron. Oh, should we just fuck it? Shall I just take two? Should we take two X-Wings out? That'd be cool, right?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
You can come in one of the Scorpiuses if you want, because it's a two-seater heavy fighter. Oh my god, this fucking thing, Alarian.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle.
Because you've been in it before, haven't you? It's up to you, or you can fly an Icon gun. Retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Yeah, I like the Scorpius. You're doing a bit better, girl. Finally went to actually drink coffee again. Never been this long without drinking it. 3 days. Is it because of the lurgy, Gale? That was mad watching that Starlancer get wrecked there, dude. Holy shit, bro. What, watching those, like, all those ships circle strafing around? I've never seen NPCs do that before, man. I'm not saying they haven't done it before, but I've never seen it like that. That looked really cool, man. What size guns are on the Scorpius? They don't actually look that big. Are they just like size fucking 3s? You are shitting me, right? Is this thing just 4 size 3s on the wings? That's terrible for a heavy fire, right? How are you doing, Josh? Are you alright? It doesn't seem to want to let me get in the pilot seat. Oh, Jesus. Bit of lag there. God, I don't even know where to start with pips and things and something like this, man. Because, yeah, because we're losing the guns on the top, aren't we, if we don't... Oh. Wasn't there a problem with this? Didn't the co-pilot have to get in first? You able to get in? Is that a spy? Should be alright, hopefully. Alright, so I'm going to want 2 pips in there, aren't I? Let's turn a cooler... Oh my god, what the fuck? Let's turn a cooler on. Oh, immediately. Immediately we got cooler... Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, don't tell me this is one of these bugged fucking ships, man. Oh my god. I don't know if I can keep playing this game, dude. Some of the ships have got this issue, haven't they? Like if you try and use the scroll wheel, it actually scrolls you back to the game rather than on the panel. Look, oh my, dude, you can't play. I can't play in the Scorpius, dude. She's dead. She's a dead shit. If you bring your F down, yeah, like you. Oh, dude, I've lost all control now. The co-pilot's in. I can't do anything. Is this what the problem was? Do we have to get co-pilot in and then the pilot in the Scorpius? This game is such a fucking mess. So stay in. Whoever's in there, just stay in there. Oh, is it Darth who's in here? Why does it look like you're in the pilot seat? What the fuck? Why have I got 2? What the fuck? Someone name another fucking game for me to stream. Because I just can't keep doing this, man. This is such a fucking train wreck. I admire the vision and I love the fun I've had with it, but this ain't going anywhere, is it? Let's be honest. It just ain't gonna happen, is it? I mean, look, I mean, fucking 3 hours later, look. It should be like, this should be like a fucking Top Gun Maverick moment, you know what I mean? I dread to think how, yeah, look. You see what I mean? So on this ship, if I scroll, it zooms in. It only scrolls the one way. So there's no way for me to do pips. So co-pilot, do you have access to pips? If you've got access to pips, we can do it. And it could be quite good fun. But do you? Because if you don't, we're fucked. Because there is no way I can play with pips during combat with this setup. I can only scroll, like, partially like that, look. But we're overheated, though, right? Is that not a bad thing? Oh, it's such a bad patch, Davey. Honestly. It's just a train wreck, man. It really is. I think engineering is just a jump too far for the game right now, man. Let's go and see what a little bit of flyboy action's like. I love this Scorpius, man. Are you in yours? Are you in yours as well? Caskell. I like seeing those pips change. I love having a co-pilot in a heavy fighter, watching those pips change. That's fucking awesome, dude. This could be good. This could be good. We're just in the queue, Larry, and that's all, mate. I don't know if you can see that. You alright back there, bro, yeah? You okay, mate? Can't see you, but... Tap me on the shoulder. Alright, ready for departure, sir. Like, this is as close to playing Star Wars in an actual simulation as we're ever gonna fucking see, dude, alright? Now, I'm not falling for the let's open the landing gear or retract it while we're in there, because I know what's going to happen. X-Wings alive! Oh my god, look at that heads-up display. Oh my god, dude, that's so weird. Alright, here we go, boys. Right, have we got the rest of the wing with us? We're not going to be going in there all on our own, right? Have we got Caskell and everyone? Right, let me get my precision lines on. We're going to go for 4 burst decoys. We're going to... Yeah, that's looking good. That's looking good. What do I want here, then? So... Target's last known location. Okay, let's go, fly, boys. Let's make every hit count, yeah? In and out. Imagine we're taking down some dastard... I kind of like TIE fighters. I was going to say, let's pretend we're going to go and take out some nasty TIE fighters. I like TIE fighters. How the hell can I get in the turret? Yeah, you have to enter remote turret. There's a button somewhere. Alright, here we go. Let me drink my coffee. What's that defect joke? Wait until 2035. I think you're being optimistic, ain't you? Eh? I mean, I do admire the positivity, sir. 10 years? You're having a laugh, ain't you? Fucking hell, right? Well, yeah, fucking hell. Bit of realism here, sir. Jesus Christ. Keep your hair on. You've what? Hang on. You've EVA'd.
Shields are up. Quantum drive is now off.
You're fucking kidding me, right? Where are you, dude? What? Hang on. What? You're not in the cockpit? Are you shitting me, dude? Well, where are you then, bruh? Oh no, hang on. Players. Alarian. It won't let me jump to you, dude. Oh, hang on. Oh. Well, according to this, you've been swallowed by the Star of Nyx. Maybe. I don't know. Hang on, I might have you, dude. Oh, I've got you, bro. I'm coming in. Catch hold of a wing as I go past, mate, yeah? Like, you know, like doing cowboy films on the horses. And like, they swing up into the saddle. We'll do that, bro. Get ready. I'll scoot straight past you. Wrap your legs around a wing. Then backflip into the... Alright, get ready, Alarian. Get ready, bro. Oh, sorry, killer. Hang on. Yeah, hang on. Let me send you the invite. Contracts. Offers. Oh, no, sorry. No, it's not contracts, is it? Although I do need to do that. Friends. Crispy bacon, isn't it, dude? There you go, sir. Sorry, mate. Has the iron been remodeled? I don't know what the iron is. What's that do? Oh, the Ares. The Ares iron. The big asymmetrical mega laser. What do you got? The Ares Infernis and the Ares iron, right? Is that right?
Shields are up.
Right, I'm going to get about a click out, Alarian. So hold still, dude. Hold still. I seem to have lost engine thrust. Have I lost all sound? Why is it all going so quiet? Oh, no. Is that an audio glitch? I think we've got an audio glitch, Alarian. Alright, there you go, dude. I'm pretty sure they shouldn't sound like that. Let me see if open all doors works. Works on this. Beautiful, look at that. Nice little pickup, dude. You're right out there, mate. Oh, if you want, I can close. Maybe I should close it all, and then you just click the button. That might have made matters worse. I thought you could just come straight into the pilot seat. See what I'll do? I'll close it. Oh, I'm not sure I can. I'm going to close it, Alarian. And then you do the full sequence. Is probably going to be a better bet, innit? Notice the canopy's still open. Can you just come in over the top and just click enter pilot seat? Co-pilot seat. Or is it going to be a sim? I didn't even realise this was like blue. It's got like a blue colour. It's quite nice. So you get in there and I'll close it over the top of you, right? It doesn't look like that's working, does it? This is like the same problem we had with the... Oh, hang on. That looked good. I saw something move then. Ooh. Ooh, sir. Suits you. Right, okay then. Let's try that again, sir.
Shields.
So Caskell's lost the star map. Alarian lost his ship. Self-destruct shows a timer on the headset. What, if you had to self-destruct? Hang on, why are we not jumping? But I've got to replot, haven't I? Because alright, contracts. Let me share that out. Because Killer might want that. Let's go back to maps. Accepted contracts. Targets last known location. Zoom out just a smidge. Hit the button. Plot the course. Don't click anything just yet. Wait for a rattle. Off we go.
Quantum drive is now.
Alright. Let's try that again then, boys.
Quantum drive is now off.
We're 10 Giga Maltesers away. Why? Why are we 10 Giga Maltesers away? What the fuck? Didn't we just do this?
Quantum drive is now on.
Okay. It's going really well, isn't it? The Clipper's glorious blade. Greatest ship in the verse, mate. So far, Buck, Nick's wormhole won't let him go through. So basically the wormhole's puckered up. Caskell's lost all star map, resulting in a self-destruct sequence. Alarian fell out of a ship. I haven't heard from Spy, so it is probably like, you know, inside an asteroid somewhere. Dar seems to be weirdly quiet. Although, to be fair, party chat hasn't been on. Let's sort that out. There we go. And I think we've got an audio bug. Hang on. Killer's just joined the team, and he's having troubles refueling Quantum. I think we just have to accept the fact, right? I know we all love the game. This isn't about having a rant. I think what we have to accept, right, is that Star Citizen, they keep trying to add things, and the base game just cannot support all this shit, can it? It's getting to the point now where there are so many old bugs impacting on new content and new gameplay designs that it's just starting to fall apart, isn't it? It might be time that they just admit a little bit of partial defeat and say they just need to roll it back a little bit, focus on the core technology. See if they can even get the base game working for a year, you know? I suppose Squadron 42 is the big one. All right, are we actually ready to... God, this feels slow for a heavy fight, you know? This feels horribly slow for a heavy fighter. Do you got any missiles? She's got... Oh, she's got a... Oh, we need to switch these out for rattlers, don't we? So it looks like we're up against an Asgard. Those things are quite nasty, to be fair. But I think we've got to punch the Vanguards, dude. Is anyone else coming in, or is it just us? Because if it's just us, we're just going to get eaten alive. Because we're going to have like 6 enemies all hitting us. Is anyone else here? I feel like I'm not hearing the engines. You know? I feel like the engines are like way too quiet, man. You want to reshare? Yeah, I can do that, sir. Oh, that don't look good. Shared and in. You are here, but you're in a fury, aren't you, dude? It's like someone's just launched a load of missiles. Why am I not seeing any?
Target acquired. Target acquired.
We've definitely got sound issues, haven't we? I think I've lost. Good work, dude. Good work, Alarian. I'm gonna get us on target. I'm losing some ship functionality on and off. I'm having to press things like a couple of times to really... Jesus, it's just soaking up the damage, bro. Innit?
Shields damaged.
Might have to pull out here, bro. Got the Asgard on us. We got anyone else? Hang on. We got another Asgard, Vanguard, dude. Not looking good, dude. She's not looking good. Beautiful. Well played, bro. Alright.
Target acquired.
Got a splash on the 2 Tempests.
Target acquired.
Right, moving in.
Shields damaged.
Beautiful, dude. Very nice, sir. Very nice. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. Right. Did everyone get the rep they needed there? Yeah. What's our systems looking like? Lock back out of gimbal mode. That went all right, dude. Woo! Yeah, let's get another ship killer, yeah. Right, just whoever wants the rep, just share another mission and we'll head in there. Can we get what's the diagnostics like on our ship, Alarin? Did we take any hits or anything major? You're afraid to get out of the turret. What do you do to get in and out of the remote turret? You don't press Y, obviously, that's a bad idea. Don't you just press I can't think now, dude. Isn't there a button or something? Or is it F? Or even third person? Isn't third person? No, it's not Y to get out of a remote turret, dude. No, definitely not, bro. I'm sure pressing F or even going into third person might resolve that for you, dude. It definitely don't want F. Y, sorry, dude. Right, target's last known location. Okay, is it gonna plot a course? Well it is, but it's not plotting a course where we want to go, is it? What the fuck, dude? I mean, should we see where it takes us, you know? What the hell, dude? Yeah, it's not calibrating or spooling. Alright, I have no idea then. I don't know what to do then. Hang on. Let's come back out. Let's zoom out a little bit. Let's cancel the plotted course. Let's click that. That's better. Zoom out a smidge. The game's just not playable, guys. Just nothing's working, lads. Like even basic like traversal ain't working. I'll try and jump over there and see if that resets the map.
Quantum drive is now on. Shields are on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields are off.
Alright, let's accepted contract, target's last known location. I think the death of Star Citizen for me is the star map. I think the fact that they can't even get their basic navigation systems working is enough to tell me that the game simply doesn't work right now. We really shouldn't be having these sorts of issues. Anyone got a suggestion for that? Is this what happens to you, Caskell? I mean, I could try full power off.
Engines are off. Weapons system is off.
And then come all systems back on.
Is on. Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
You have to point to the type. Well, you can clearly. I'm not an idiot. I know how the game works. You can clearly see it's not working. Plot to bio. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Bio wasn't there a minute ago though, so. Yeah, that looks like we've got it, dude. Okay, let's go.
Quantum drive is now on.
Morning, Emmy. How are you? How are you? How are things? How are things? Right, let's get back in battle mode, Alarian. Everything looking all right? Oh, have we got 2 missions shared, have we? We did complete one though, right? Yeah, don't press Y. Yeah, I try third person as well, dude. I'm sure third person always used to throw me out of remote turrets, dude. Just like you, stay the fuck away from the Y button. In anything that's got a canopy, right? It's just like one of those like muscle memory rules, dude. You know, should it happen? No. You know, you're clearly right. It literally says press that button. Guns talk 3%. Okay, so that's kind of cool. So that's the kind of thing we could actually repair, yeah? We could actually repair that. Goddamn coffee's gone there. Are you alright, Emmy? How are you getting on? Still stressed out, Emmy? Yeah, you said you were having a bad week. Oh, you want to wait? Oh, sorry, but hang on. Wingy. Comms, right? And Fubar, I think, asked earlier as well, didn't he? Sorry, Fubar. I did remember, I just forgot. Like in the moment. Invite to party. Buck. Invite to party. There we go. Yeah, we got enough to pilot a Polaris at this, right? You in an Asgard. Yeah, we were in the Asgard yesterday, Phil. It looks like a really fun one for engineering, actually. Yeah, I'd tell you what, after this one, I think I'm going to just like hover in space and get a copper myself, actually, Castle. Assuming we don't explode in a ball of flame. Are you in your X-Wing, Castle? Yeah. I was watching a little video about X4 Foundations, a game I haven't really played. Heard very good things about it. It's not quite what I'm looking for, but you know, it seems a very popular game. It seems to have a really good committed fan base and a fantastic modding community. And there is actually a Star Wars overhaul for it, which I don't know if it's any good or not, but apparently it's pretty cool. I didn't see the Discord. I even forgetting to like say good morning on it at the minute, Emmy. I'm so far behind on everything at the moment, mate. Right, 40 clicks out. We got Spy and Caskell. Right, boys, how you doing, lads? Let's go in. Alright, let's go, boys. 32 clicks out. What are you alright, Darth? Are you, have you switched out to something? I didn't see what you were in there, dude. The F8C, the big dick one. Is that any good at the moment? What's the feedback on that? Because that was nerfed into oblivion, wasn't it?
Radar contact.
Okay, here we go. That looks like an MSR, doesn't it?
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Let's light her up a little bit.
Radar contact.
Alright, 5 clicks and moving in. Oh, we got a splash on the missiles. Not seeing any major damage on it.
Shields damaged.
Where has she got a weak spot? Like where she can't quite get us or not? She's actually a turret that's hitting us, isn't it? Not primaries, I believe.
Radar contact.
We alright on shields? Because I might have to. I think I might have to pop away for a minute, dude. I really don't want to risk.
Radar contact.
Which one were we in? We were in this, dude. Well, let's see if we can take this MSR down before we
Enemy down.
Nice. Good work, dude. Alright, we got a Gladius. Let's take the Gladius out, because that's just going to be a pain for everyone, innit?
Radar contact. Enemy down.
Beautiful. Good work, dude. Good splash. Alright, we're coming in on a Vanguard. 4 clicks out, heading direct in on Caskell's tail. 2 clicks and gaining. Alright, missile avoided.
Shields damaged.
Sorry, that was my bad.
Enemy down.
Good call. Right, primary target. Looks like another MSR, doesn't it?
Target acquired.
Missiles out. Let's head in. Right, these things do pepper us, so...
Shields damaged.
I'm assuming she hasn't got a turret on the bottom, right? This looks like a good splash there, right? Pip lag. Let's hit the bits that count. It's my bad maneuver.
Enemy down.
Good splash, good splash. Looks like we got an Asgard or something, is it?
Target acquired.
Missile out, moving in. Looks like a Scorpius with closed wings. Whoa, she's spinning out of control, isn't she? Good work, dude. Good work. I think that's clear skies, lads. Nice. How did we handle that? Do we need any repairs, Larry? That was great. How you getting on in the battle, Aaron? This is the Scorpius, like, as she's meant to be, innit? I don't want to touch the MFDs, to be honest, because of this issue I've got where I can't scroll one way without it literally recentering the camera, so just let me know if you want us to EVA and get some basic repairs. Need a coffee, yeah. I'm gonna cut power here then. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll just go tucking around an asteroid somewhere. I'll fold the wings. And we'll go and grab a drinky poos balls. That's kind of cool. I must say I'm quite enjoying that, lads. Paul Powers, yeah, we'll pop in on the asteroid, whack everything in on coolers, and we'll get her all set up ready. I assume asteroids don't actually move in this game, right? Kind of cool. I don't think you can actually land them there, right? But we'll just tuck in. There you go. Nicely nestled in on an asteroid. You and the S-Wing Caskell show. Oh shit, sorry, mate. I think we'd already engaged. Caskell sent you a Lego set. Oh, did you? Well, you got something really nice recently, didn't you, Caskell? Have you built it yet, dude? The iron's terrible. I thought the Ares Iron and the Ares Inferno were going to be quite good in this. I think the Scorpius is the most fun ship to fly with friends. I love the Scorpius. If I had someone that was regularly going to play Gunner with me, I'd use this all the time. I find it by far the most fun heavy fighter. She's not the best heavy fighter, but I think she's fun. Like you said, fun matters a lot, doesn't it? And she's sort of quite iconic as well, isn't she? Having the free look on my little knob was really handy in that fight. Could quickly hold free look button, have a quick look to left and right, see whether you're... Yeah. I should start using the tracker a little bit more. Right, I'm gonna get a brewski. I'm gonna get a brewski, boys. right, back. Okay, so. You don't like flying? Well, we make a perfect couple then, mate. I do like this. I can't remember. I'm sure it was Dr. Nasis or someone like that when I first started playing. I mean, we're very lucky to have access to it, sorry, but I'm sure I went out in Dr. Nasis' Scorpius. There's Bucket, his beautiful Gladius. I love the Gladius. You got it all pimped out, but we need to get you some FR66s or whatever it is. I assume that. So Chris is in his F8C as well. Look, so we got a couple of. We got a pretty dangerous little fleet here, haven't we? Right, have we got another mission, dudes? Or yeah, I need to fly that Hurricane for you, Phoebe. If you're around one day, dude, and you're not using it, I'd like to take her out. I don't think I've got any time in a Hurricane. I think it's one of the few ships I've not got any flight time with, to be honest, bro. Right, let's pop the bad boys out. Just share a mission, guys. Whoever wants rep. Oh, hang on, have we already still got one? Didn't Casco say we've got 2 active? Oh yeah, we have. Shared, tracked, mapped, target. Zoom out, click that. Alright, head him in, boys. Just be careful. We're probably in more danger of hitting one another than we are going to the enemy. Watch your speed and vectors, man.
Bottom drive is now on.
Just fun doing missions with a friend, doing stuff and having fun. That's what it's all about. Yeah, they've got to start sorting out some of this quality of life stuff, haven't they? It's like I was saying yesterday. It's not that anything right now is probably in isolation enough to make you rage quit or just say, what the fuck is the future of the game? It's just that there are so many little things, dude. So many little problems that have just been around for too fucking long now, dude. They need like a really big. I know it's not as easy. I understand the development's very complicated and the whole project's very complicated, but they just, for fuck's sake, dude. You know, we should not be having these basic inventory issues and basic navigation issues. You know, the simple things. Yeah, I got it, Killer. Cheers, bro. Yeah, I remember you saying, Castle, thank you. I like the more chunky heavy flight model with more balanced thrusters. I think there's a lot of side strafing and the Scorpius is very... The Scorpius needs to be moving forward, so if you try side strafing the Scorpius, you're dead. These things are forwards and up thrust. Yeah, she is. And it makes sense. I mean, I think the fact that, you know, she's clearly designed like a dart, isn't she? You know, she's not meant to be strafing sideways, is she? Although, to be fair, the way it works in space, she's all right. I mean, decoupled, she can pick up a ton of speed side strafe. You know, it's not actually an issue, really, but... Share the mission again, Spy. I certainly can, sir. I certainly can. There you go, bro. Oh. You see what I was saying yesterday about, like, even though the cursor's clearly in it, there's like a little spot, I think, where it doesn't register it almost. It's kind of weird. Oh, Casco, you having a Mackie D's? What you got me, dude? I know you wouldn't have forgotten your old mate Grummy, right? What you bought me, bruh? Oh, I can't wait. Right, 30 clicks out, moving in. Have we got the rest of the fly boys in, or? Okay, everything's looking good. I think you said weapons are all holding at 97%, yeah? So, oh, I got chicken nuggies. No way, bruh. You know I love my chicken nuggies.
Radar contact.
hang on a minute. Why am I not seeing... Oh, I suppose I don't really need it anymore. I normally have the target on my... what's the main... Oh! This is a Connie, dude. What the fuck? This is a fucking hammerhead, you fucking knobs. This is a Constellation crew with freelancers. Yeah, fuck that. Which knob took that one? I mean, we can have a go, but I don't think it's going to fucking end well with a fucking hammerhead sitting there with the Connie as well. I mean, we've got, I don't know, can we even hit a hammerhead with these things? We've got cutty blacks and all sorts in there. Up to you guys. I don't think anyone's actually here. I'll try a show. I've shed it like 3 times now. Four times. It might be a bug, dudes. You might not be able to. Well, to be fair, I didn't mean to do that. Not gonna lie. we've got. They're all flying in formation, dude. They're all almost spot on 7 clicks out in tight formation. As soon as we're in engagement distance, we're in the middle of a death field. It's not popping, Spy. Yeah, it happens. This is what I'm saying, Spy, about these kinds of issues, bro. It's like everyone's got a chance of having a bug, right? And the amount of little minor bugs that can hit us are just increasing like almost every patch, aren't they? And then to make matters even worse, what affects you might not affect anyone else. But ultimately, what's going to happen is you end up just like with members of the team. You know, at some point, someone's going to have a problem, right? Shared missions has been an issue. What the fuck was that? That just flew fucking past us at 1 billion miles a fucking hour. Is that one of you fucking knobs? That was fucking close. Alright, we're 5 clicks out on a whole flotilla of death machines. What do you reckon? They don't seem to be engaging. Which I find extremely worrisome.
Shields damaged. Radar contact. Enemy down.
You're on this Vanguard with us, bot.
Enemy down.
Good splash.
Radar contact. Enemy down.
Something weird going on here, boys. Just watch each other, guys, because we're
Shields damaged.
well, we got it. Do you think we might have been in another mission? That's why we got the hammerhead.
Enemy down.
Nice splash. Ooh, who the fuck is that?
Shields damaged.
I felt like we missed us, to be honest. Came in on our starboard side, didn't it?
I'm hit!
Well, that just leaves a hammerhead. I don't know how you all feel about that, but I don't feel great about it. I can't imagine that going particularly far. I mean, I suppose we can put, or can we actually shunt shields to front? We can't on the Scorpius, can we? She's just a pure bubble shield, right? I mean, is there any way to, like, knock out the guns? You can see the flash of that turret. I'm on it. How much of that's actually hitting, though, I don't really know. Do you reckon we're actually damaging the turret or not? You see it sort of go red, look, when I do that. Is she actually even engaging? We might get lit up a bit here, mate, so... she's not fighting back. Is she? Jesus. The fuck? That thing just got eaten alive, bro. Alright, next mission, boys. Let us know what we got. Hammerhead down. But to be fair, it wasn't, because it wasn't shooting back, was it? It is. It's not like I'm expecting everything to work, Avalon. I just feel like the game is starting to really feel the weight. Yeah, whoever it is who wants reputation, just grab a mission. Let us know you're grabbing it and share it. Try not to get everyone. So like Darth or Caskell, I think you definitely want it. Have a chat with yourselves, grab a mission, share it, and we'll head out. We don't want multiple missions like Caskell, so that might be what's causing the star map to freak the fuck out. Not that it should be causing it to freak out, and does it make any sense? No, it bloody doesn't, but it's Star Citizen, isn't it? Yeah, I can't plot a course, look. I suppose the beauty of it is if one of us can get there, we can jump to the player. But my star map's just been fucked ever since we got into Nyx, pretty much. Just won't plot courses, look. Let's see if we can do a manual jump. Didn't work earlier, but... Yeah, I can jump. It's let me do a visual jump this time. So it looks like Buck and ourselves are on the way. What's the diagnostics from the engineering team? How are we doing, Larry? You what? You like the Big Macs? Are they doing anything nice? Like, do they normally do like a festive special, don't they, Emmy? Have we got anything fancy at Mackie D's this year? $94 to 97%, so they're all right then, yeah. I wonder if there's any damage or other elements around gun damage calculations if they're not 100%. Do you know what I mean? Like if a gun is at 75%, does it maybe have less range? Does, you know, can you take damage to the gimbals which affect gimbal accuracy or whatever? Or gimbal angles? Or is it just, as it stands, a gun either works or it simply doesn't work? You know? I don't really know. I think if we see anything drop below 80, they're definitely worth a quick repair, isn't it? The only thing is, I was going to do it with the asteroid Larry, and then I thought it looked like you had some problems getting back in the Scorpius, didn't it? Can you repair and rearm at Levski? Yeah. They're just like fully functioning stations. Crispy. You just gotta get a landing pad or a hangar, dude. There's a good landing pad on the underbelly of Levski, which is really good for a quick top up and straight back out, mate. Actually, that's a good point. I wasn't watching my fuel. For some reason, I thought I was on 81%. We're actually on 61%. Are you actually getting rep, by the way, guys? All this, you are getting somewhere, yeah? Are you alright, Larry? Everything okay? You're right, Neve. So you're in New York City. A subway's ride away, 30 minutes ride from the centre of New York. What are you doing over there, mate? Holidays or working? You got to see Father Christmas. Mouse wheel does not scroll down all the way up on the component screen. You need to manually click the sidebar and scroll to see the bottom components. Jesus. I know no one wants to it, but to get all of these little things ironed out across all these ships, we're looking at years of work, aren't we? Years and years of work, man. I'm going to come across to Buck. How are you getting on in the Gladius, Buck? She behaving? Right. We've got Buck and myself here. Anyone else? Anyone else inbound? Our shields don't seem to be coming on very quick, do they? Oh, it's because we've got no pips to shields, that's why. Have you pimped it at all, Buck, or...? Is it middle mouse button, Buck? I know how to do it at my end, but I don't know what that equates to your end, dude. I'm really bad. I know what buttons to press my setup, but I don't know what the actual key binding is. But I wish we could get rid of scan mode as part of... I think scan mode should be another hotkey. Well, I think it is, isn't it? I don't know why. You want another share? Let me get it for you, dude. Contracts, shared. Let me just check that actually did click. I think that's part of the problem, isn't it? I think sometimes we think we've shared, but we actually haven't. Alright, boys. Alrighty, righty. Let's head in then, but you and I, mate. Let's go see what we're up against.
Radar contact.
Alright, first contact. What are we on? What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a caterpillar. Oh, is it just me or the caterpillar's freaking turrets become like extremely dangerous recently? We've got a Scorpius non-deployed wings down there. I think we'll circle around and come and take that out. What else we got? Got Gladius in there. We want to take that Gladius out. True, I have a horrible feeling they're leading us straight into the death that is gonna be the caterpillar, innit? See if we can tease this little boy out. Those vanguards, it's so hard, mate. Oh shit, is that Castle? Oh fuck no. We're too close to this asteroid, man. We're fucked. We got big problems here, Alarian. Anyone able to pick up where's an Alarian the Mind's tail? Oh no, we're getting sound issues.
Radar contact.
Alright. I think we had a few boogers on us there. Let's get this one off Cascal's bomb.
Shields damaged.
Watch the friendly fire. Too far out, man.
Enemy down.
Good splash, good splash. Got another one though. Oh, is he dead? Got some sort of freelancer in it by the looks of it around the back of this. There's the cat. There she is. That's the target we want. She's down. Good work, boys. Right, caterpillar. Right, let's try and take those rear engines out.
Check fire.
Everything on those rear engines, bro. Nice, dude. Yeah. It's a splash on at least one. Keep at those rears. I think they're both. Oh no, we've still got one on this side. Beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous, Larian. Well played, bro. Right, we definitely... Did we take a little bit of damage there? I think we got caught on a Vanguard and a Gladius, didn't we? How to eject? Oh, I've changed my hotkey for that. I think I've gone Control, Alt, Right, Alt, Y, or something crazy, dude. And then hotkeyed it. And I've got it on the stream deck with a very large red button. Do not press this. That was a nice little fight there, actually. 86 to 94. So yeah, so we did take a few clips there, didn't we? All right, we've got another one. Let's head out, guys. Target is less now. Everyone all right? I don't know who's actually active in the wing at the minute. As long as you guys are getting your... Oh, it looks like we've actually plotted this time.
Shields are off.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Sorry, my bad.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh shit! Buck needs pickup. Oh, I can't. Sorry, I just only thought I can't, but I've got no room unless you want to hang on to a wing. Reshare, contracts. I can't reshare, so presumably everyone's got it. Anyone got a spare seat for Buck at the asteroid field, the Glacium Belt? It's auto accepting missions. I must admit, you know when Caskell said earlier that we'd got 2, and I was thinking like, I'm sure I've only pressed it once. And I said earlier, didn't I? On the stream, like, shit. It definitely seems to at times, doesn't it? But it's not consistent, right? I 100% I know I've been playing the game, and I've been sitting here and chatting, and seen the bar, you know, like the timer bar going down, and before it reaches the bottom, it just... Wonder if it's like... Do you think if it's like a 2-seater like this, Larian, and I accept it, do you think it auto accepts it for you? Like as a co-pilot? Do you think it's like a co-pilot seat thing or something? Can you not repair? Yeah, we can, but we're not badly damaged enough to warrant the risk of getting out of the canopy and not being able to get back in. We'll do it in a minute, but... you're right, Simsy. How are you, mate? How's things? If you want to join us, you're more than welcome, Jameson. We're just bumming around, trying to get some intersect rep for some of them. Yeah, sorry, but I was on my way about there, man, and I suddenly realised that I've literally got nowhere to seat you. Sounds like Caskell's got his... you can join him in the turret, can't you? Push it a bit. I want to see how the repair all button works. All right, I'll try not to... You mean as in, like, take a few more hits?
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay. How you doing, Simpsy? You alright? When you gonna come play Star Citizen with a Simpsy? Come on. Come and be a fly girl. Oh, hang on. Have we got anyone else here?
Radar contact.
Oh, shit. I've got someone out. Oh, well, that's interesting. Oh no, that's got to be Darth or someone, right? What have we got? I'm just outside range on that scan to see what we're up against here. Should we head in? Break Waitrose. This is going to get mad between now and... I managed to get an Ocado delivery in yesterday. I think it was like a 7-day wait. It's normally like 24 hours and less. Yeah, I ordered it a while back. Some stuff for Grumday. Oh, it's a Corsair. Now, rule number 1 of engaging a Corsair, right? Never fucking ever get in front of it, right? Looks like we've got a Scorpius. Oh, that's a nasty little fleet there. We've got a Hornet with a... That's not a Star Lancer, is it? Oh, shit. Oh, and I'm seeing more... Oh, dude.
Radar contact.
Oh, we do not want to be in there, bro.
Shields damaged.
I think the Corsair's picked up on us as well. Oh, no. Audio issues, Laren. Are you getting them? Corsair's already down. I think everyone was on that, weren't they? Spy's taking that one out. Definitely getting the audio bug allowing. Starting to get like stutter and stuff. Oh, dude, that was cool. Hang on, mate. I've got someone on that tail. Caught in a nasty crossfire, dude.
Shields damaged.
Yeah, stutters again, dude. It's not too bad though, is it? But I think once you've got it, doesn't it just keep getting worse and worse until we eventually get a crash? I think that's clear skies, dude. I think that's clear. Yeah. Good call, everyone. Good run. Good run. I got an audio issue solid, but it fixed itself. Yeah, I had it earlier and then it resolved itself. So I'm hoping it doesn't crash us. This squadron, this is the Scorpius, 2-seater heavy fighter. She's really nice. She's not the most nimble of heavy fighters, but she's a very, very fun one, dude. She's just fun to... Oh, actually, I didn't think about checking fuel. Fuel. We're still on 50% Q fuel. You're getting it as well, Alarian. Yeah. I you know, in a way, I'm kind of glad because it does look like it's ship-based. It's not like... It's not me personally. It's like if it happens, it's like everyone on the ship seems to get it, isn't it? So, yeah. Right. Have we got a contract, dude? Anyone want to take another one? And definitely noticing some real problems with mouse recognition on the buttons. Oh wait, yeah, I was gonna say Laren had the same issue, but we might have a workaround for you. We closed the doors, And I think Alarian got in from actually not, you know, from actually looking down at the seat, I think, didn't you, Alarian, in the end?
Shields are off.
Rather than, you know, trying to do the stair access or canopy access. Coming in, Crispy. You're just a smidge ahead of us, bro.
Is now on.
Looks like the Scorpius has got a pretty decent range on it, man. I want an invite, Jameson. Heading over, sir. There you go, bro.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
When do you get warnings on quantum fuel? Is it 50 and then like 20 or? I can share my active one. Shared. Should we go straight in, Crispy? Just straight out of quantum, straight in. Last time you went to Micro Center and got the Ryzen 7 9800X 3D. Nice. Nice. What's it paired with, Neef? What GPU you got? Nah, not even close. In fact, I genuinely don't even know what to do this year. I just don't have enough time between work and everything else, Simpsy. And then trying to sort out all this stuff for Grum Dad, and obviously Grum Mom's not doing too well either at the minute. It's just like not a single spare second at the minute. I just don't even know what to do. Sort of burying my head in the sand a little bit. You didn't get it, Jameson. I'll try one more, but it's just sometimes... For some reason, people just can't get them, dude. These are the things that start becoming more and more prevalent the more people we've got in a party, you see. What are you in, Killer? Are you in the F8C, same star?
Quantum drive is now off.
Well, let's go straight in. Well, that's interesting. It's not letting me...
Shields are on.
Alright, 15 clicks out. Alrighty, righty. What are we... Oh, hang on. We're nearly out of decoys. We actually do need... we probably do need a resupply, to be fair. It looks like an MSR. And a couple of freelancers. Oh, that's a lot of... Oh, shit. Dude, I didn't even have a warning. Whoa, what was that all about, bro? Oh, she's peppering us. She's peppering us, bro.
damaged.
It's like Crispy got the kill. Let's head back in. Good work, dudes. Good work. Splash. I think that's clear skies again, boys, isn't it? Those MSRs are pretty nasty. What size turret do they have? I thought it was just 2 size 3s on a top and bottom turret, isn't it? I couldn't get on her underbelly. I just couldn't get around her. Oh, hang on. We've already got another one, haven't we? How's the rep coming along then? Are we actually gaining a decent amount? Accepted. Oh, I seem to have 2. Oh, hang on. Why do I have 2? I'm gonna go for... Oh, God. All right, this is getting messy. I'm gonna go for the 86k one. Share it. It's currently tracked, so... Because rep's not actually divided, is it? Oh, what the hell? See, hang on. Isn't this where we are? Have we not finished the mission, dudes? Have we got a stealth ship still out here somewhere? Didn't complete. Oh. So I find it hard to believe it's a stealth issue. You've gained a rep level. Oh, it is working. Oh, that's good. That's good. At least we're getting somewhere. It's like everyone's pinging like mad. Oh, that's a shame. Well, in that case, fuck it. Don't worry about it. Contracts. Let's go. We'll abandon it. Accepted. 148k. Tracked, shared, mapped in. Are you all done, Simpsy? I mean, because you're only in on Monday, aren't you, mate? And then you're off. Target's last known location. It's not letting me plot to it. Has anyone got an active plot to the next mission? Because it looks like I'm dead in the water. Let's try a visual plot.
Shields are off.
If we're lucky. Yeah, that's looking good. I wonder why that one didn't complete then.
Quantum drive is now on.
So it's playing nicely, is it, Neve? Good on you, mate. Good on you. Did you get in the turret in the end, Buck? Yeah? Yeah, we're just 8 Giga Maltesers behind you, Darth. Just head straight in, dude. You managed to get in, but yeah. It's nice to Scorpius, isn't it? Is there anything we can do while we're in Nix? Is there like any like go and hunt some vandals outside of doing the QT logistics missions? Like, can we go and patrol somewhere and see if we find any vandals? Or does it not work like that? Oh, the Scorpius is 100% a two-seater heavy fighter, mate. 100%. Yeah, Scorpius is... she's just awesome, dude. I really like her. They're definitely one of my favourite fighters. Wonder how much you can pimp her out. I've never really played about with options with her. Senior contract, you get a Vandal ship fight mission. So I must have that by now, surely to God, right? Is it Alarin? Yeah, I can't remember. I know she's got that one where you can, it's like on a rail, isn't it? So you can actually bring it around behind us when we turn and burn, etc. Or even for like peppering the ground and things. Does it actually work, Squadron? Yeah, a lot of people like that. It used to be much more fleshed out than that, dude. But sadly,
Quantum drive is now off.
sadly I had to delete a lot of pictures, man. For some reason, it did not like something. I couldn't figure it out, so I had to delete a lot of the progress. Okay, boys, here we go.
Radar contact.
So we got a missile. Is that you launching missiles, Darth? I assume so. I didn't even know what that is. What the fuck is that? That looks like a really weird profile. I haven't yet, Squadron. No, I'm going to. I wanted to make sure everything was good. Because Vulcan has been such a mess, I wanted to make sure I tied in everything on DX and made sure that transformer model on DLSS was working. Because that's probably going to give us a little... shit. What's Darth doing up there? It's like someone's peppering this, but I'm not seeing... Oh, shit. Look on our left side. What the fuck is that? What even is that? Jesus Christ, is that an 890 jump? I think it is, isn't it? I don't know. Has she even got any weak spots? Hang on, has she got PDCs?
Shields damaged.
I'm not even sure, like... Can we, does she have PDCs?
Radar contact.
Wait, I might have to yank out. Oh! I thought I'd try it, dude. That's at least one we got in it. Oh, I've lost position of the what's it as well now. Oh, I can't do it. We're fucked. I'm in a spin. I'm in a spin, dude. I'm in a spin. Oh, I'm a bit good because I was going to do some repairs. I thought we'd take the hits from the PDCs and then do repairs, man. Nah, we're out. We're out, dude.
Engines off. Weapons system.
Ah, I'm gutted, man. I'm gutted. I thought we'd taken just enough damage to, like, tuck into an asteroid, do some repairs, and then get back in the fight, but... I mean, technically, let's see.
Weapons system is off.
I mean, in theory, we're not out of the fight yet, are we? In theory. She's gonna like spin around like a look at that. Like as soon as I thrust, she just goes into a spin lock. Well, let's see if we can limp her home. Because we got to get missiles resupplied and everything anyway, haven't we? Just a shame we didn't get a chance to do the repair work, innit? Oh god, this fucking... I hate the star... They've got to sort out this star map. It's so infuriating, bro. $1 billion and we don't even have like basic navigation working. It really is like, you know, I just, I don't know, dude. I'm starting to lose faith, mate. You know, it really shouldn't be this bad still, should it? I'll tell you what, I've got, if I drop my SCM, we should be alright, Larry. I've not quite got a visual on it. Where's the jump point, bro? Can you see the jump point, Larian? Oh, there, hang on. Oh, no, that's crispy. Oh, hang on. What's this? What's this over here? You're a bit in the way there, Darth. You're way too close to a ship that's lost a wing, mate. You're just asking to be crashed into, dude.
Bottom drive is
You need to move, mate. Yeah, look, because I just spin out of control. Oh, the clipper thing is because of comms, dude. Yeah, it's more about like the comms channel that we tuned into because I went into the clipper at the start of the stream. Yeah, look, you just can't plot. Like, it's a bit like having a racing game where all the cars have only got like one fucking wheel, right? It's like, it's a space game. Sort your fucking star map out, lads. Right, let's see if we can limp back, Larry. Because we've been in a lot of fights there, haven't we? And to be fair, I tried to take some, because I assumed there was a PDC on the 890 jump, and we were definitely getting splash hits, weren't we? So I thought, we'll try that repair all that you were on about. And they EVA out. But I clipped a wing. What, really? You've got fires? What, for real, dude? You jammy fuck. Oh, yeah, I can see some spark. Oh, yeah, shit. Oh, yeah, I can see it down on your right-hand side, dude. Yeah, you're fucked, mate. So, have you tried the repair all button, Larian, or? Press 4 once on the map, buddy. What does that do, dude? What? Go to the map and press 4. Doesn't do anything, dude. 4. What's that supposed to do, buddy? Press 4 once on map. Like zoom out a bit and press 4 maybe, or 4. Oh. Ah, right. So we still have to zoom out to get away from. Oh, I see. So that gives me. Oh, I didn't know about that. That's actually really cool. Thank you, dude. So hang on. So if I zoom out a little bit and then press 4, it gives me the system. Shit, I did not know that, dude. Oh, that's fucking cool. So 4 is system view. Well, hang on a minute. Oh, dude, that's a game changer. Hang on a minute. So if I do that and press 4 here, yeah, it doesn't do anything from that. But if I scroll out even a smidgen, dude, I like that, bro. I do like that. Nice, dude. Nice. That's a nice way to get system view, yeah? Didn't do shit on the intro map. Yeah, I think it's because we've got that stupid bug where it zooms right into the ship's butthole, innit? Oh, you can do it 20% or less. Yeah, because the problem is with this, I've actually lost a wing, so we can't repair a wing that ain't there, can we? But we could have repaired everything else. It's my bad hammering into that asteroid. Thing is, I thought those PDCs were about to rip through us. But they were a bit weird, weren't they? It's like we took a little splash of damage. I tried to find it. It's just like we'd be right on the PDC, but I don't know where it is on the 890 jump. I've got no idea. shift and click is quick route. Oh, hang on then. So you're saying, so if I go to there and press 4, what, and then shift click? That doesn't seem to, that's the same as clicking it did. So if I, that's me just clicking it. If I shift click it, is that maybe because I'm in quantum Fallon? So shift clicking it should just immediately, so it saves me having to click this button here. I think I used to just press R for that, didn't I? Doesn't R do the same thing? Like click and R? Not sure. I think we did really well there, Larry. Considering we pushed it at the end. We stayed in every fight, didn't we? Fuel was phenomenal.
Quantum drive is now off.
Now this is going to be a fucking nightmare landing this, because I've lost all the stabilizing thrusters on that right wing. So like any kind of look, forward thrust and she spins off immediately, look. That's going to be an absolute nightmare. I will be able to build up a bit of speed, but oh, I've lost that. See, we used to be able to turn off engines, specific engines, didn't we? Do you remember? We limped the Redeemer home once by, I can't even find, where the fuck is the station there? I've lost, oh, there it is. Oh, well, let's, Oh, nearly lost that, nearly lost that. Can't really risk going any faster than that, otherwise she can't counter. Is there any way to turn off, like, any thrusters? Like we used to be able to, Larry? From the engineering sort of MFD, or at least the component MFD? No, I know. The SCM just means I don't sort of shoot up if I hold it for too long. But just it helps me in cruise. I can just like almost get a more analog increase. We'll be able to limp in. Turn off thrusters as soon as we started spinning. It seemed like it helped, but that's about it. I think thrusters, before, and I can't remember exactly how it used to work, but I'm sure we could literally turn off like individual, like maneuvering thrusters, couldn't we? Or I'm sure it was the Redeemer, which has got like the big like hair straightener engines, hasn't she? And we lost one, and we were like, it was all over the place. And we went into the MFD and we managed to like turn off a whole bunch of things. So essentially she could only really go forwards, but at least she went forward straight. Let's just drop that down. Probably shouldn't have done that, actually. No, if I do that... Yeah, I don't even know... Oh, careful, dude. Careful. Lost up.
Weapons system is off. Weapons system is off.
No, dude, it's so easy to spin her. I've lost the station. I've lost the station again. Where the fuck is she, dude? Can anyone see it? I fucking can't. There she is. There we go. Makes it worse. I tried it earlier, Larian. She started spinning like almost immediately. We'll get in there. We'll be able to get in. Now, getting her in the fucking hangar right side up could be a completely different... Oh man, we got a queue as well, dude. Looks like everyone's limped home a little bit. Come on, give me a hanger, bro. Is it giving me anywhere? Where the fuck's my hanger, bro? Come on, knobber! Oh, I don't think it's working, is it? Or is it? Should we... Oh, no, we just got it. We just got it. I was going to say, we'll try the comms. Right, where are we? I can't see the pin. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Can anyone see the pin? Where's the actual pin? It's like you're all in the same hangar over there, guys. Are you all in one hangar? I think they're having a party, Larian, without us, mate. Jesus, dude. I'm not sure whether it's the There's no fucking way, dude. I just can't counterbalance it. Oh, dude. I have no way to do down thrust. If I down thrust, it's an immediate spin out, dude. Why the fuck is everyone in this fucking hangar? That can't be right, can it? You son of a fucking bitch. It's the only working door. It's so weird. It's like all your markers are in here, dude. This is going to be a fucking nightmare. Are you alright, Larry? I don't go any far with you, mate. Oh, dude. That was fucking pretty cool, actually. That was brutal, dude. Truly brutal. I got us over in one piece, Larian. We did it, bro. That is so cool, dude. Can hear all the sparks and things in the back as well, bro. Alright, let's get out, lads. God, excuse me, dudes. That was cool. That was actually really cool. Remarkably good fun in the Scorpius with another pilot. Shame I fucked everything up, so we didn't get a chance to see the repair all. That would have been kind of nice. Good call. That's it. Good call. That's it. Good call, man. That's what I like to see. A bit of professionalism. Yeah, I think there's something missing. There's something about it. I don't know. There's something on this side that feels wrong, Galarian. You know what I mean? I can't... You know when you just have a feeling that something ain't right? Yeah, well, we've been out for ages, Mickey. We've done about... I dread to think how many missions we did. Yeah, that went well. I think she's a claim. Don't you feel? Because the wing is going to cost a fortune, right? I think it's the gun that costs, isn't it? I think the gun is probably like 100k plus. Excuse me. Not bad, boys. Not bad. Right, what's next then? Apart from coffee. That was good, Alarian. Yeah, that was cool. Nice to see the 890 jump. I have no idea where that PDC was. I thought we'll let it rattle us a little bit, and then I'd got a plan to go round the asteroid, tuck in so it hadn't got a visual on us. At which point I thought like the rest of the fleet will be in there. They'll probably take out all the smaller ships, and then we'll sort of settle down, give you a chance to have a play with the repair wall and see what happens. But I think I left too early anyway. I don't think we'd actually taken enough damage, because did it say it's got to be below 20%? So it probably wouldn't have worked anyway, but I just twanged that wing, man. You got the... Oh, did you get it, Cat? Do you want to do the Vandal mission, dude? I mean, do you want to go and do one? Well, I can, Calgar, but... What's the point? You know, if the game's going to be a fucking knob and make me have to jump through fucking hoops, I don't see why I should have to fork out all my money. I mean, I normally do, but I think I'm falling out of love with the game a little bit at the minute, Calgar. I feel like there's so many problems, and I'd rather keep the money and give it to someone else who's a new player, to be honest, mate. Than waste it on dumbass fuckery. To be fair, I'd be alright with that. I'd be okay with that. But why are they making... See, the way I see it, Calgar, right? I always used to pay for resupply and repairs. Always done it, right? The trouble is, the weapons are extortionate, yeah? See, what I'd like to do now is go out and get a gun for the Scorpius by taking down an enemy ship. And then I've got a gameplay loop, haven't I? Does that make sense? The way we went out and got the attritions, I think it was, or whatever it was, for Caskell's Hornet. So, like, your own gameplay creates new gameplay loops. So it's okay, we've got a wounded Scorpius. Let's go and get a gun for it. The trouble is, in order to repair the wing, I also have to pay to replace the gun, don't I? So that alone is annoying. Because that's the bulk of the repair cost. The other issue is we can't soft death anything at the minute, Kelgar. The whole point in engineering really was to like create this buffer between a ship being non-functional and simply exploding. And all the NPC ships now, and not only do they not have any cargo, they just explode, bro. We can't even, as far as I can tell, we can't even soft death. I genuinely don't think we can even soft death at the minute. Or at least not the smaller ships, anyway. Unless you do what we've always done, which is disruptors. But the missile restart... you know what? It's not even the missiles, dude. It's the fucking decoys. Have you seen how much it is to fucking replace decoys? What are they thinking? Right. God, my voice is really going. I can really feel it. It's like super scratchy. This is the beginning of the lurg, isn't it, apparently? Sore throat. Almost like COVID-esque, isn't it? I'm going to have it just in time for Christmas, boys. Yay! Yippee! I need to get geared up. It's up to you. I mean, I'm up for one if you want to do it, dude. I mean, it's 1 o'clock. We've got time, haven't we, bro? Is it a yay or an A, Caskell? We don't want to take too many of us in there, I don't know how many people we've got over here, but we'll be falling over each other, won't we? Could I split into 2 groups? They can't though, Requiny. This is the thing. You see, if it was like what we'd call like a gold sink in a classic MMO economy, you know, we've got money coming in. We desperately need a way for it to go out. It doesn't, because there is no money going out. There is infinitely more money coming in. Oh my god, you look like that dude. That actor. I'm trying to think. Fuck me, you're the spitting image of him, dude. He looks a bit Elon Musky. Anyone know the actor I'm on about? Fuck me, you look the spitting devil of him. I saw him in a film recently, bro. Holy shit, that's Uncanny Valley, dude. Always seems to play like a bit of a fucking dodgy bad dude. Oh, that's going to annoy me. I'll figure it out. It'll pop into my head now. I've got him in my brain. The Viking. No. Well, or he might have played a Viking. Always plays like a bad guy. He's got like an Elon Musky sort of vibe to the top of his head. It's like on the tip of my tongue, the film. I won't know the actor's name, but dude. Kevin Durand. Hang on. Let me Google Kevin Durand. Let me have a look here. Kevin Durand. I don't think so. Oh! Yeah, that's him. That's the dude. That's him, dude. He looks like Kevin Durand, bro. I really like his films, man. Let's have a look. Oh, Clown in a Cornfield. That's what I've seen him in, then. I know I've seen him in something recently. Yeah, he does. He's got a Durand look. Nice one, bro. Holy shit. Well spied, man. That was going to annoy the crap out of me there. You got that? Strix. Wow. Well done, dude. Who's this? Fucking Alphubar. The hell, dude? He should be on a fucking watch list, bro. Well played, all. Well played. There's Darth. You're right, Darth. I can see you, bro. Let me get a screenshot of you beautiful people. There we go. Joshua from Dark. I was going to say, he's been in some really good films, hasn't he? He's one of those actors that I could be wrong on this, but he never seems to have like the biggest roles, but he always brings the role really wonderfully to life, right? He's got like a really nice bit of screen presence to him. I'm just trying to look at his so he's in The Naked Gun. Clown in the Cornfield's definitely the one I think I've seen him in recently. And Abigail, presumably. I haven't seen the more recent Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes, so I've not seen that. Real Steel. Definitely remember him from that. And probably The Captive with Ryan Reynolds as well. Yeah, he's a good actor, man. I like him. Purple Mustache's Fubar. Yeah, exactly, Ryan. Yeah, but you know what I mean? He makes... Sometimes that's what you need. You need a really good actor to bring those supporting actors to life, and not just background noise. He's got very, very, very expressive mannerisms, hasn't he? He's a very sort of facially interesting actor. Yeah, definitely coffee time, right? So, what do you want to do, dudes? Because this is way too many to take into QT logistics. Way too many. Because we're just going to end up, like, fumbling over each other, dying in elevators, and God knows what else. I mean, we can split into 2 teams if you want. And go and do one, like split into 2 sort of task forces or whatever. Are any of the teachers special ships? I think the main one was the mole, because I think the mole allows you to switch the heads, or already comes with the correct heads. I'm not too sure, dude. It is a bit more of a Hathor group, isn't it? Yeah. It's a bit late in the day to be starting Hathor, to be honest. Has anyone got anything there? Let me go and get a coffee. If anybody wants to do anything, just shout out. Otherwise, we'll split into a couple of teams, or at least one team. I'll join Caskell, because I know he wants to do the logistics facility. Right, I'm back. You want some antium legs? So if you see any antium legs, oh, that's still sitting here. That's just fucking creepy, boys. I need to go and get a drink. What a beautiful team. The most beautiful team in all of Star Season. You should be on the catwalk, you lot. I'll make you some lovely catwalk like clothing out of some discarded bin bags. Galleria. Let's go and make sure we've got ammo and things. You alright, Samo? How you doing, dude? The game is a pile of shit, Samo. But, you know, we've had a good run tonight. She's gone alright, bro. She's gone alright.
Hey there.
Hello. Oh, Platinum Baylor. I could buy some Cambio from there, couldn't I? Will I be able to buy P4 from the armor place? P4 is normally sold everywhere, isn't it? Actually, let me just check. I don't want that, do I? Oh, wow. So the inventory's working really, really well, look. Fuck this fucking game, bro. It's never been this bad, has it? It's easily the worst the game has ever been, man. Morozov. Buy. Apart from 318. Apart from 318. Actually, I'll tell you what. Let me buy... I'll buy some more of that. Another 10. Buy. Do you sell cruise, per chance? God damn. I'm gonna need drinks, you know. Where am I gonna get a drink from? I can't imagine this selling cruise, but you never fucking know, do you? That's a negative, sir. That is a negative. Right, so what else have we got? Armor shop, ship weapons, live fire weapons. That's what we want, innit? Oh. So even plotting on here isn't working, look. So basically, all navigation plotting doesn't work. I can't even do the tracking on the map here, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. It just keeps getting worse, doesn't it? I'll pick some up for us, Caskell. Hang on a minute. Have I gone the wrong way? Live fire weapons is off to my left and hanger right at the bottom then, yeah? Oh, I didn't even realise there was a... Oh shit, I didn't even see that.
Hey there.
What should we go in to take the Vandal out? Should we try the Scorpius? Is your Scorpius intact? Mine's got a bit of something missing. I can't remember what. There's something missing on mine, right?
Hey.
Cruise, buy. I'll buy what, 4?
I think you're going to be happy with that.
I'll buy a little bit of P6. 10 of those. Oh, med gel as well, isn't it? Med pens. Buy 4 of those.
Nice choice.
There's going to be a hospital downstairs. Are you alright, darling? How you doing, mate? You okay? Bish, bash, bosh and all that, darling? Oh no, we're not playing in a hammerhead. I can't stand the hammerhead spy. It's such a boring ship, dude. At some point, the hammerhead's going to be the greatest ship in the goddamn verse, but she just hasn't got a place right now, bro. And until they really fix and make the gun turrets kind of like fun, and the hammerhead can fulfill that true role of like locking down, you know, small fighters, medium fighters. You know, it's just a no fucking fly zone around her. And until they get that, I've always said, when the hammerhead is able, with a reasonably competent crew, to fulfill her primarily designed role, that is when they found the right balance. And until then, the game forever stays in a state of perpetual imbalance. Does that make sense, Spot? The hammerhead's almost crucial to me. Forget engineering and all that crap. It's the large ship to small ship fucking imbalance, dude. There's something just horribly wrong about it, dude. And I think they'll figure it out. You know, I do, but I think it's going to be a long, long time in the future, mate. Because I'd love to see the hammerhead, like, become an actual... Oh my god, it's locked out, dude. But I think I don't understand how they're going to sort turrets, man. There's something just wrong with turrets. And this new engagement distance and everything. It's the one area I can't see. I can't see the solution to. Not yet, anyway. I think engineering's the precursor to it, isn't it? So once we see engineering fully fleshed out, we'll start getting an understanding of how it moves forwards. You know, a swarm of small fighters right now, you just can't beat them, can you? You just cannot beat them. Have we got a trio going in then? Yeah, is this the crew? Right, I'm going to put my helmet on because that would be a good start, wouldn't it? Let's check I've got everything. So I've got 40 odd mags of those. Did you want some crews, Caskell, or not? Even the split functioning is broken. I don't know what just happened to those med pens, but they're in there somewhere, right? Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. How you doing, Hopkins? Are you all set for Crimbo, dude? Oh, I bet you're well excited, aren't you, mate? You were saying it's his first year where he kind of knows what's going on, innit, mate? Is he got some good goodies coming his way, has he, bro? Come on, drinky. Yeah. Just drop party. Is anyone else coming with us? I'm not sure what's been going on. I think Dar said he's got church anyway, so he can always join in when he gets back if we're still going. Did Darth Caskell, did you actually get enough reputation to unlock a QT? It sounds like you did, Caskell.
Okay.
You out doing a little bit of shopping, or you're better off doing the actual shopping and you're looking after Ted, are you, mate? Alright, helmet back on. I'm just going to drop out of... Oh. Right, contracts, no comms. How do you actually leave a party? This always throws me out. You go to this? No. Is it channels? Party. Leave group. Friends. So I can see... So Alarian, are you coming? I'm not sure. You seem to be sitting in front of us. Obviously, feel free to say no. Caskell invites party. Anybody else joining us? I think a 4-player team at max, right, for this. It's carnage. We had a Elf on the Shelf thing as well. I'm knackered. He sings Jingle Bells on repeat. Oh mate, he's so happy, isn't he? It's like a little ray of sunshine, Ted, mate. I always think of Ted when I'm having a bad day, bro. He's gonna go up to me like, what's that dude on YouTube, Caskell? You just go and watch him, you just feel instantly happy. He's got a crazy name, hasn't he? Boudoir. What's his name? The train dude. Just like one YouTube short of him, and you're smiling for the rest of the day, ain't you? That's it, Francis Bourgeois. Yeah. Have you ever seen him, Hopkins? His whole life, right, is just built around he loves trains. And, oh, dude, it's like he's got a magic button. He just needs to see a train go past or honk the horn or notice a driver. And he's just enraptured. He's overcome with just sheer, pure distilled contentment in his life, mate. Does he like trains? He loves trains. He's so good in it, yeah. It's like, you know, I'm not into trains in the slightest, but you know what? When that man is on YouTube, I love his camera as well. He looks like that dude from what is it? The cartoon, the animated films, isn't it? I can't think. You know who I mean, don't you? Yeah, some lovely tones. Right, okay. Are we going then, Caskell? It might just be you and I, mate. Did I see Spy say something? You want Spy? Yeah, you're more than welcome, Spy. We need a team of 4, so contracts. Haskell, Grummy, and Spy. Let's go, boys. Right, now what are we gonna do? What are we gonna fly in, lads? I'm really worried about my helmet. Has my helmet disappeared? Because you don't seem to be putting it back on. Oh, I pressed the wrong button, that's why. You gotta use the same button, haven't you? Med gun. Good point. Have I got a med gun? Shit, have I not got a med gun? I have got a med gun. Oh, that's good. What do you reckon? Decision time, boys. You're not confident to be a solo pilot? What are you going in, Spy? Let me go see what I've got. I reckon... Oh, no, because I didn't claim the Scorpius, did I? I suppose this is where a Paladin's always end in it for 3 players. Scorpius. The Redeemer's a 10-minute claim. Hurricane. What's a Hurricane? I don't. We could go in the Taurus. So is a Hurricane a single fighter? So if you went in the Hurricane, I don't know, dude. I just don't know what's going. I mean, I could take the Corsair, but the Corsair hasn't got any gear on her. What about just taking a couple of Hornets? Alarian, you've got a Hornet, haven't you? Oh, are you back, Alarian? No, sorry, I saw you disconnect, so I thought you were off. What about... Well, you and I can go in the Scorpius if you want, Alarian. What about that? And then Spy and Caskell can come up with whatever. We were going to go in to have a bash at the logistics facility, Alarian. If I don't see you, Pete, have a fucking awesome Christmas, mate. I hope you and Ted and the family will have a really nice one, mate. We are doing ground combat. Yeah, I know you said you weren't booted, but I mean, you could always grab a P4 or something. So is the Hurricane like a 2-seater then, or? I'm gonna have to pay. Let's go see how much it costs to repair a wing on a Scorpius. I bet that's gonna be crazy money, right? Like absolutely fucking crazy money.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been added to the vehicle location system.
With a pistol. Just nip up to the Galleria, dude. And grab a P4, dude. That's all you need. That's all I use, bro. There's a live fire up there, dude. Small hangar. Plans this year? I wish I could tell you, mate. Honestly, Pete, I really wish I could tell you, bro. My dad's just come out of hospital, so he's not doing too well. My mom's back is just completely mullered, so she's really struggling. The girlfriend, as I'm sure you know, is not doing too well at all at the minute. So I'm just working. It's just work, to be honest, Pete. I think I'll sort of just, you know, try and at least get in a bit of festive cheer. Christmas Day. I've got a friend I'm helping out on Christmas Day, so. I think just, you know, head down and enjoy what I can, really, bro. Still gonna be nice, you know, even if it's like just any other day in a way. I think it'll be nice, you know. Make of it what you can, right? We got the Christmas tree up, bro. Oh, yeah, that looks a little bit damaged, doesn't it? Let's see what the cost of this is. Vehicles, no, landing. Oh, dude, nowhere near as bad as I thought. 48k on the repair, dude. It's like I said to Kelgar, this is what kills you. The restocks. It's insane, dude. Alright. We need like a name, Alarian. You know, like, you've got Maverick and Goose. We need names, bro, for the Scorpius team, dude. Yeah, like in America, right, Ryan? Nip in down the local shop, get some paracetamol, some nut milk, and an AK-47. Oh yeah, he's out, Mikos. Yeah, he's been out. In fact, I can't even remember when he came out. Did he come out on Monday, wasn't it? I think it came out on Monday, dude. Yeah, thank you. Oh, hang on, I just missed that. Can you reshare that? Henrietta and Moose. I feel like I'm missing something there. Is that from like a show? My headset's just like 1 second. Yeah, well, what's Henrietta and Moose from? I don't mind being Henrietta. It's a bit of a gobful, though, isn't it? I have to show which around the hangar as the queue is blocking the invite. Oh my god, dude. For real, dude, yeah. I think Alarian's... you'll have to let us know when you're back, Alarian. I really like the Scorpius. This has been good fun with this. I've missed 5 shares. Don't lie. Party invite. Oh shit, hang on then. Comms. Monsieur Larion. So you probably couldn't get an AK, but could get a shotgun, yeah? Oh shit, dude. It's not. I don't think it's accepting it, dude. I think that's the problem. I did click it. The bar just keeps going up. Try it one more time. It's not accepting, dude. Can someone else share it? Can Spylight try sharing it, maybe? See if that works. Oh, I wonder if I've got the bug where I can't accept. Might have, right. Unless it is accepting it. Hang on, maybe it is accepting it, but it's not. I'm not seeing it on the screen. No. Oh, you can get AKs. I've always wondered about AKs. I suppose I've always thought of them as being like... Who made the AK? Was it like Russia or something? Okay, Spy, can you try sharing the mission, dude? If you've got it. You're not getting any... I'm seeing the pop-ups, but although I'm pressing the... whatever they call that, the triangle thing. Nothing's actually happening. Leave the hangar. Oh, you've shared it. Oh, yeah, I'm not even seeing your share there. Any fix for joining a party? Oh, so that's not working. I wonder... Oh, God. Yeah, there is a fix for it. I can come in, like... Click on your bomb, dude. Yeah, wait in the lobby, Alarian. I'll have to physically... You see what I mean? It's all this shit. This is the stuff I'm on about. This shit should not be a fucking problem. $1 billion and 12 years later, should it? They've got to start working on some of the basic functionality, dude. 2026 needs to be Squadron 42 and some basic quality of life, man. There's just too many problems when you're in a party, isn't there? For a game that is built around multiplayer gameplay, let's be honest. Where are you, Alarian? I know that ain't you, because you never wear anything so fucking hideous. Well, you're not here, mate, so I can't invite you. Where are you, Alarian? He's in menu. Well, that doesn't, he should still be here, shouldn't he? If he's not in the hangar, he should be here, shouldn't he? You want me to send it on this again? It's like trying to organise a bunch of fucking dithering old fucking knobs, innit? Fuck me. It should not be this fucking hard, should it? It's like trying to word centipedes. Are you not even on the server? Is that what you're saying? Oh, you're not even on the server? You mean you're at the start screen menu? How the fuck am I supposed to know that? You say you're in the menu. Well, this is a fucking menu, isn't it? They're all fucking menus. Fuck me, dude. Small hangar. You lost 2 sets of cards trying to get an executive ship that... Hang on, 2 sets of cards. Hang on, what's this? Is it, oh, hang on, Wicklow. Wicklow can go suck my fucking dangly hairy ballsack. I hate Wicklow. Worst thing that ever happened to the game. It should be erased, obliterated. It's everything I hate about the future of Star Citizen. It's fucking ridiculous. Pathetic. Right. Well, hopefully you can get in now, Lara. Now we just got to all try and get the mission. What's a knob? What a knob? The way you spelt it is like a doorknob. You know? Oh no! Look, my doorknob's fallen off. Whatever shall I do? Let's go and buy a doorknob and an AK-47 from our local store. A knob spelled N-O-B is... It's sort of like a term of affection. It's a bit like Australians call everyone the C word, and certain areas of England call everyone a knob. You alright, you knob? How you doing, mate? But it can also mean stop being a knob, you knob. It can get complicated. Nah, hobnob's not spelt like that. Alright. How you doing, Laren? How's things, bro? Everything working good? Ready to board? Apparently we're Henrietta and Moose, Not gonna lie, I think Twitch chat let us down there. Could have come up with some better fucking monikers than that, couldn't they? Fucking knobs. I don't like the way our thrusters are jiggling about like that. Anyone would think we'd recently lost a wing. I bet that's upset you in it, Buffalo. I don't know what the cards are. I don't even know what that means, dude. Right, you have to try sharing this mission again then, boys. We'll see if we can get it now while Arian's in the party. Maybe he'll bring us good luck. Ooh, we just turned, man. We just tipped. Jesus, that was a bit something ain't right with the ship, dude. She's pulling. Or maybe she's not now. Oh! She's not fixed, dude. She's not fixed. She's not fixed, bro. She's not actually repaired, mate. So it's just ripped me off. It's just cost me 150 grand for a new wing and a gun. And she's spiraling all over the place. We're gonna have to claim her. I need another game, dude. I'm not kidding you, mate. This is getting to the point where it's just pointless, isn't it? Like, just nothing works, lads.
Engines are on.
We're just completely dead, look. Yeah, any sort of thrust now is just causing us to fling out. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Why is she working now? I can't. Oh, hang on. What the fuck? Contract. Oh, well, apparently it's just accepted. Hang on. Is it working there? Hang on. Is it working now or not?
This is Deacon Tobin with Intersect. I'll be running ops on this mission.
I think it's working. What the fuck? Are you in the back or not, Larry? You nearly fell off the ladder. Dude, you're Henrietta. No, sorry, you're Moose. Dude, you need to get up the ladder faster, dude. This is like, imagine like an aircraft carrier. You've got whoop, whoop, whoop. It's like Henrietta and Moose to Piggy in the Sky 1. Woohoo!
Bottom drive is now on.
I don't know what happened there. I didn't just accept that. So that has just auto-accepted, or Alarian did it because he's in the ship, but we're not sure if he's in the ship because he might not have got up the ladder in time. I have no idea. Just nothing works, bro. Every day is just like, what works today, what doesn't work today. I have no idea what's going on, man. Yeah, like Rocky Bullwinkle. That's what I was thinking about. When he said Henrietta and whatever it was, Moose, I was thinking, oh, is it like a Ren and Stimpy thing, like a cartoon that I don't know about? You know, some famous duo from the cartoon world. So you accepted the mission while being in the ship? Maybe that's what's going on then, dude. Oh, it's like PvP. What, like contested zone stuff, Buffalo, or? I don't even know how PvP has put up with this. You know what I mean? The amount of times really good PvPers must lose the fight just to like critical systems failures or some horrible bug. It must be ever so frustrating for them. Is that what you think it was, Buffalo? Do you think it was still repairing until we came out? I was going to say, it seems to be flying all right now. We'll find out. I bet we come out of Quantum Jump and it'll just like crash straight into an asteroid. Pivot straight into an asteroid, bro. Well, for fuck's sake, dude. That's it. I'm going to start playing Fortnite again. Oh, dear me. You're right, bloke. You went to visit Pyro the first. I really like Pyro. I spent a lot of time in Pyro. I think we spent 14 straight days in Pyro, didn't we? It was rough, dude. Like, nothing worked, man. Like, mission failure after mission failure after mission failure, dude. But, you know, she's still a cool place, though. I like the change to the backdrop. Saw some nice new POIs. I like the asteroids. You know, the on-foot stuff in the asteroid. Yeah, I think it's working, dude. I don't think it's broken.
Shields are on.
We seem to have a noise. Is there an alarm bleeping? Right, hang on. Is Caskell and Spy here? I think we'll hold position. Then we'll head in, because we're going to have at least 4 to take out, aren't we? Gateway's not working. I think Caskell. No. 2. Someone had a problem with a gateway. No, Buck. Buck's Nick's gateway wasn't opening, I think, earlier today. Alrighty. Oh, what happened then? Cruising in, boys. We's cruising in.
Radar contact.
Some of these might take a bit of a pounding, right? What the fuck? I'm gonna say the precision lines shouldn't be showing like that, should they? We might want to get some pips to guns. Pull that music, man. Holy shit. Jesus.
Radar contact. Target acquired.
Okay, boys. Let's go and see what we can do, yeah.
Shields damaged.
Well, I guess the Vandal also want to know who's stealing their tech. We're not gonna find anything out with them in the area, so for now, focus on neutralizing all Vandal threats and protecting the survivors.
Not liking how many hits we took just on that first engagement there, dude. Not at all, bro. Was that a splash?
Good kill.
Shields
Don't like to go down easy.
Enemy down.
Vandal hostile down.
Good stuff, dudes. I think that's clear, right? Yeah? Good stuff, boys. Good stuff. I assume it is anyway. Unless there's some more back in here, but I don't think there are, right? Alright, let's get in then.
Landing space assigned. Proceed to designated area.
Where are we going, bro? Where are we going? You alright, Caskell and Co, yeah? Looks like a nice clean fight there, boys. A nice clean fight, boys.
Nice work taking out that Vandal.
Easy peasy, lads. Got the Scorpius fly boys, man. And a bit of frame jitter there, lads. Very nice, boys. Very nice. Very nice indeed. All good, Cascade. It was a good little fight, actually. Much easier in this than the freaking Corsair. That Corsair She's great when you've got it in your sights, but turning in on those little blades. What the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is the ship all freaking out? What the hell, dude?
I'd like to go down easy.
What the fuck? I swear to fucking God, this fucking game, dude. I'm just losing the will to fucking carry on, boys. It's like the front gear's now on something, isn't it? You can clearly see there's something now suddenly physicalized on that front. I swear to fucking God, bro. Like, anyone, right, that is going to have the balls to come up to me and say that this patch is a good patch, yeah? Kindly fuck off, alright? Because you're talking out of your copium ass, aren't you? It's a fucking sack of shit, is what it is, dude.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Right. We will actually put that away in the hope that we still have access to it later on, right? Noises are saying with the audio. Oh my God, have I got a bug on the intersect thing now as well? Oh my God. I think I've got a bug on the comms. Look. What the hell was that noise? What's this? What? Nothing's working, bro. Nothing's working. I got audio issues, gun issues, comms issues. Entrance we want, don't we? Right, sorry about that, boys. We had a little bit of argy-bargy in the hangar, lads.
You should play along for now. There's a fair chance that
But fear not, everything's going marvelously.
or at least know something about their operations. Just be ready in case they try anything.
Yeah, it doesn't work now, Spy. I think Toon said earlier it's in fact, I don't even know where my respawn point is now. I don't think any of us do we? Although, I suppose I've got blue markers, but I can't see your name. Which, in a way, is... Nah, I don't know. Is that better or worse? I don't know. It's quite nice seeing the names, isn't it? You sort of, like, know where everyone is, but... I'm definitely getting audio issues, though. It's like I can hear one of you reloading, like, as if you're reloading inside my helmet. Yeah. Like, every time one of you does something with a gun, I can hear it, like, on my primary audio channel.
Yeah, I'll go, yeah.
Wonder if there's a fix for that.
Pushing! Let's go! Don't want to be late. Move up! I won't last long here. Move in position. Charge!
I'll spend all day hunting you down if I have to.
I've got this bad feeling about friendly fire here, lads. Good work, boys. Good work. A good old Grumbodian kill zone.
Advancing! Moving up!
What do you reckon? Should we move in? I'm gonna go in and trigger the
Sorry, killer. Nothing personal. But you ain't leaving this place alive.
Yeah, you owe me though. Advancing.
Too fucking quiet. Why have we got no dudes on these balconies? Dude, this is way too quiet. Innit?
Yeah, you owe me though. I was about to pop up. Moving up.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, you owe me though.
I've got the what's it bug, haven't I?
I was just got cut down. They got me. They really got me.
I figured they'd be a little crazy.
Alright, we're in and it seems to be working so far. And guess what we have got, look? We actually have a blade, bro. Oh my god. Someone else take a blade. Looks like we now have multiple blades. Yeah, I hate this referral. What you got, Larry? The P4. Don't you not my beloved P4, bro? Who's shooting at who here, dude? Actually, you know what? I didn't even notice that, Knots. Yeah, we do, don't we? We got the players on the compass. Huh. I think I knew it was there, but I never really thought about actually using it because I could normally see them like marked in the world. So yeah, that's actually quite handy. Huh.
Yeah, you owe me though.
So we're going down. What are we doing now? We're going down to the security room, yeah?
Go ahead. You owe me though. Cutters, go lively. Charge. And push. We're hit. Oh, damn it. We're hit. Yeah, I'll got ya. You got it.
Jesus.
We're under attack.
TTK on that, man. Oh my god, the hitboxes, bro.
First to do, now my people. I ain't gonna let you get the best of us again. We'll be ready next time. Trust me on that.
Everything's so laggy, look. Won't even let me tank this, look. Shift click just ain't doing shit. Oh, it's so much worse, this build, dude. It's just so bad, bro. I haven't lost my gun, have I? Please tell me that hasn't disappeared. There's a magazine behind me called a Hitbox. That corner, every time I do that corner with the boss, I find a new collision issue.
Okay, grabbing the data now. Oh, not getting much. Most of it's encrypted. What little I can see.
Right, don't. Oh my god, have you seen the stack of server blades?
See if you can locate something.
They haven't got a clue what they're doing, have they? They genuinely have no idea what they're doing. Fuck me, dude. We can't figure it out, bro. We don't know what's going on with the server blades, Chris. Well, for some reason, they're not spawning. Just dial it up by 1,000. Just give them so many at some point. Shit, brute force spawning of server blades will be enough. Brilliant, Chris. You're the genius behind the game, bro. Oh, my lord, dude. Alright, Polaris first, boys. There's a weapons locker here, Larry. Like, if you want to get a different gun, dude. At the back of security.
Ah, there we go. I'm seeing dates, credits, transfer.
That's funny as fuck, dude. Like, literally a stack of server blades, man. We should probably take them. Because at some point, it'll go back to not working, won't it? we should sell. I bet we'll be able to sell it for billions in a couple of weeks. Oh, that's funny, dude. You've got a 3 spy. I've got one, and I've used one. Don't forget to use them each time, spy, because the data's saved, so you can use it on another run if you need to. People were selling them, weren't they? Before the glitch was discovered. To just get in there without actually needing one, I think. I've got a fair few somewhere. Who's that down there? Who are we waiting for? Who's not in the lift? Caskell's in the lift. I don't know who that is. Is that you, Spy, or is that... Oh, you can't see the mark? Oh, yeah, hang on, Larry. I'll come and get it. But back to the start, dude. Yeah, mate. Back to the elevator. Come to the stairs. You know the stairs near the drop pod. Just back this way. So we're gonna go up to the Polaris, dude. What? Have you got no markers at all? No. I've just got like little little triangles. So at least I've got something to know where you all are. Yeah, we normally do the Polaris first because the Polaris tends to be the one. Well. I think we draw an incorrect conclusion, to be fair, but it seemed to be the one where we had more issues, didn't we, with the dudes spawning and whoa, and glitching through the floor or whatever it was. Okay, go to fly to the Polaris, boys. Oh, look, Starlancer up there. Now, do you think it could be worth setting a respawn on that? What do you think? Should we do it? Test it? I mean, I don't really want to die, but... Because this is kind of like not on a pad, it's not in a... Jesus, that scared me. That was loud, man. 195 out of 200. So that's one respawn. Wonder what happens if, like, you set your respawn on this bed, and let's say it runs out of gel. Will it respawn you then on that bed later on, or not? You know, does it just count it as, you know, total gel in the ship? Or is each bed very, very specific? Well, I can't open the back. It's not opening. We'd probably have to shoot it, wouldn't we? Because it's not our ship. I guess. See, this is where the game, you know, like this is why we play it, and all this madness. It's just like, it's so good when it works, but there's going to be a point where it's just, just, oh god, it feels like it's held together like barely right now, doesn't it? Be interesting to see if we do respawn on that. Now, don't forget in the Polaris, so when we go into the hangar, if we do see the yellow registration for the dude that gets killed, get it as fast as you can, just in case. This is the one where weird things happen, like the body can clip through into the bay underneath and you can't get it, or he can despawn, or... Well, that's what we're saying when we see previously on these missions, we were able to put a Cutty Red or a Pisces or whatever in a hangar. And then if we died, we just respawned it in the ship in the hangar. But that's not working now since 4.5. So we'll end up all the way back at the, well, for me, now I've re-imprinted there, I'm going to end up back in Horizon. Good morning, boys. Good morning. Alright, we're in. This whole mission seems weird. There's like always like a dude here. Normally like two dudes on the... Oh, I'm getting the audio glitch.
I'll keep them occupied.
I haven't seen the dude in there for a while either.
I'll cover you.
Get on the clock, people. Dodge all you want. This ends with you dead. Moving up.
They're gone.
Moving forward. Yeah, you owe me though. Ah!
I won't last long here. Move in position.
Hold still, go damage.
Advancing. Charge.
Push it.
Advancing.
Do you want to open this door with me? Because the other guy's going around that way.
I've got you covered.
Fucking vanished.
Oh, it's not opening.
Where the hell did it go? Don't mess with my guy. Let's head out. I'm pushing.
Go ahead.
Moving
I'll
up.
cover you. Oh shit! That's down.
You got it.
We're taking casualties.
Oh shit! Dude, what the fuck?
Move on.
Behind us, bros.
Get it poached.
Taking shots.
Here we go. How lucky can you be?
God damn it.
Go! I got your back.
Moving.
Fuck me, that was fucking well close.
I'm pushing. Oh, damn.
Why won't you die?
Hold still, goddammit. Guess we're fighting.
Oh shit.
Advancing.
how they like this? I'll cover you.
Yeah, you owe me though.
I got you covered. Not a problem.
Moving up.
I'll keep them occupied. Oh, come on, no one should have hit. They're gone.
There we go.
Charge!
See dates, credits,
Has anyone seen the dude?
We're gonna need more. According to this, there should be additional encrypted data packets.
Did you get it? Yeah. Nice one, boys.
Your new objective will be to gather all of the data, along with a decryption key.
Pushing up.
The one-time use for security.
Come on, let's do
I
this.
imagine another high-ranking member of the organization should be carrying one.
Charge!
Alright, I'm gonna get the
Authorized to use lethal force
blade
to secure
then.
the data and the decryption key.
Go ahead.
So, roll out and search the rest
Advancing.
of this facility, along with the
Where the
ship
hell they
and
go?
the neighboring base.
They fucking vanished.
They're underneath us, aren't they? It's like a Z-axis audio. Fuck up.
I'm pushing.
66% complete. Good cover, boys. Good cover.
There you go. My sight's off.
They fucking vanished. Let's see what the hell
I'm
that was.
pushing.
All good then, yeah? Are we good to go, yeah? What's that, Darth? I found the care in the pilot place last time. The care in the card in the pilot place, not in the back. I've only ever found it in there, dude. So you'll have to show us that on the next run, Darth.
We've got some troublemakers here. Gonna find out.
I don't know where. When you say the pilot place, I don't even know what you mean by pilot place.
Moving forward. I've got you covered. Yeah, you owe me though.
You have to show us when we come back, dude.
Go ahead. I'll cover you.
Right, okay. So that's gone alright. So shall we go and do? Should we go straight into the auxiliary stuff? Yeah. Because that's the only other ickety wickledy piggledy wiggledy diggledy failure point in it. Has everyone got a small what's it or? Found it in the cockpit. Yeah, I've only ever found it in the hangar, dude. But that's good to know. It's a good fight down to the what's it as well, isn't it? I like the fight down the corridor to the bridge. You're not getting any bite. It was getting. The thing is, though, right, Alarian. Oh no. I think the pilot can get on, right? It's the Dragonfly, isn't it? The Dragonfly does not let you get back on the passenger seat. Yeah, it's going alright, Bananas. Going okay, dude. So everyone down to the hangar, grab, well, yeah, just grab a what's in it, I guess. A bit chilly out here, boys. Alrighty, righty. I seem to have. It's a bit weird, isn't it? We've been on 3 different bikes and it all ended badly. I can bring you one up. I can bring you your own up if you wanted when I get into the hangar. If you want to join me in mine, I can bring up like a Pulse. And then a Dragonfly. And then you've got your own bike, haven't you?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle
Who is it who makes the little dinky bikes? Hover quad. Passenger. What's that? What's a hover quad? I have no idea. What do I want? I want a diddly 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 diddly. What do I want? I did the dragonfly, didn't I? A pulse. Let me get a pulse for you. And retrieve that.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I'm not hearing that doing anything. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's a pulse already there, dude. Just grab that, Larry. You need to get it off the middle bit there. And then if I summon up the Drake Dragonfly, if I've still got one, I'm pretty sure I own a Dragonfly because I think it was a referral thing.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, just take it into like the freight elevator or something, dude. Alright, let me get my Drake out. Right, so Caskell, you're going to A. Spy, you're going to B. Alarian, you're going to C. Where's my dragonfly? So Caskell A, Spy B, Alarian C. Well, that's not doing anything, is it?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I might have to, trouble is, I'm going to need to request the hangar, aren't I? Dragonfly. It says it's on the pad. Oh, it is. Fuck me. Does anything actually work properly? Like, seriously. This is rough, right? Alright, are you ready, Laren? Because I'll have to request ATC. I'll come and join. I'll go to that. Gee, did that just appear out of nowhere? Oh my god. Dude. I feel like I'm going mad. I feel like I'm in some sort of like alternate reality right now. Right, I'm gonna go to the auxiliary station and trigger it. You guys get ready to shoot off to A, B, and C, yeah? Oh, unless someone's already there. I think someone might already be there. %99% hydrogen fuel. What? Red, white, and blue, as in what? Armor color, or are we just making shit up? Oh, dearie me. Don't you go complicating things, Spy. Right, you all ready yet? Approaching the auxiliary station. Get ready, boys. Get ready, get ready. I'll just go to whichever one I see first. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we should be seeing the pings, boys. Is that? Hang on a minute. That door shouldn't be open, should it? Should it? That door definitely should not be open, should it? Well, it says cycling required. I think I'm gonna back out.
Contact.
And get off the bike, I guess. So basically, this isn't working. Jesus fuck, this patch is the worst patch in the history of Star Citizen. Like, literally nothing's working. Even shit that worked flawlessly before is now not working, right? I've just come over to the auxiliary, dudes. It looks like it's already fucking open, mate. I'm going to assume there's no reason why we can't cycle and get in. 318 doesn't count, though. Because 318 was a pivotal change in the base technology with persistent entity streaming. So 318's like a special patch. This is just a fucking basic... You can't even count engineering as a massive update. Because half of it isn't even turned on, is it? Yeah, just come to me. Yeah, just come to where I am, dude. And we'll head in. I think I'm going to hang on till January. So someone in chat earlier said that they were going to be adding... I like these droplets floating in here. This is kind of really cool. But what's weird is that this is actually gravity enabled here, as you can see. So the droplets don't really make sense, do they? But, you know, they're still kind of cool, right? Look, you can even see my scope reflected in it. Look, it's kind of neat, right? Oh, Jesus, that looked painful. You got the card anyway, Casco. Nice one, bro. Bring it for next time. I'll huggle up to the end. I don't know. This one seems really bad, Bunami. Like every patch, I expect like a new suite of new bugs, Bunami, right? So some pretty significant, and others not. I have never ever played the game, right? Rule out critical issues like 30Ks, yeah, because we're going back to like 316 there, right? Let's talk about actual bugs, not critical engine issues. I don't think I've ever played a build with so many of the old bugs and glitches as I have in 4.5. Shit that hasn't been a problem for fucking months now popping back. None of them are like massively critical. Yeah, it's not like a server crash, kick back to desktop, something like that. But it's like every 15 minutes you play, you will notice a problem, dude. Some little glitch, something not working, something you've got to do a workaround for. It's like nothing is quite... It's like it's all gone out of sync with itself, dude. Like I said, it's still playable. Are we waiting for? Are we waiting for? Nicks don't even count, would army. Anyone that counts Nicks as a system is a fucking delusional fanboy. Yeah, this is the problem too. This is what I've been saying, isn't it? Even though, like, it's almost like even like the worst fucking most. Maybe I shouldn't say the worst patch. The most frustrating patch. The most frustrating build I've played for a long time is 4.5. It's still better than half the other fucking mindless, boring shit out there. What does that say about the state of gaming, dude? Alright. I I've just suddenly completely forgot what we're doing here. Oh yeah, shit, this is the bit with the pipe and everything, isn't it? Oh, and the Vandal. The Vandal bodies. We got to get to that dude, haven't we? So we got to find the laptop, right? But yeah, I'm the same. I'm with you two. I mean, I even went back and played like a bit of Fallout. I've played so many games. I've played more games in the last, like, I don't know, 2 weeks. Just turn them on. You know what, team? With barely any, oh my god, without any deviation, right? I last about 15-20 minutes before I just think it's just boring. You know, there's not enough depth to it, or you know, I feel like I'm just playing a game. You know, no challenge, no difficulty.
Go! I got your back! About to pop up. Go run down.
Shit, there's another one. There's another one.
I'll cover you.
Watch that left side. We still got dudes on that left side, bro.
It's going down. I'll keep him occupied. It's going down.
Definitely a dude behind there, isn't there? Watch the friendly fire, boys. Watch the friendly fire. Oh, there's a lot in here, bro. Oof. Is there someone behind us, guys?
Guess we're fighting. Oh, it's about to pop up. Go ahead. Oh, it's going down. Go ahead. I'm wounded. I'll keep him up. It's about to pop up. Go ahead. Oh, it's going down. Oh, shit. We're down one.
Well, that's me! Who the fuck's shooting? It's fucking me! Fucking Jesus! Who's that on the fucking left? Right, minus 50 DK motherfucking pizza, whoever's on the left. Jesus Christ, how many times do you have to fucking Jesus? Fucking hell, look at the state of me, help me, I look like a fucking colander, bro! Anyone need any pasta? Fucking Christ almighty, bro. Oh my god, see, you don't just fucking run at the big red fucking line, bro. Look, it's a line, that's why I've got it on, off, on, Jesus. Flashing light, sorry, that's my bad. Yeah, sorry, I didn't flash my light. I forgot about that. Oh, Jesus. That was a bit airy canary coming in. I thought I made a really bad decision at one point. I saw the third dude. I thought we'd got him already. No, well played, boys. Right, so. Don't forget to get the... Anyone need the Vandal medals and things? Don't forget to get them. And don't forget, if you loot it and there's nothing on it, just approach it at a different angle. They will all have some metal or whatever it is on them, dudes. So don't forget to get them. You might as well grab it, guys. Is any, Alarion, you got your cambio to do the pipe, by the way, dude. Actually, I wonder if I've got mine. Dudes, there's a dude, like, right here, bro.
They got me. They really got me. Advancing. Moving up. I got you. Go, go. John! We lost one. I'm Push it. I'll cover you. I'll cover you.
Today just got interesting.
Lost one. Shit. We're down
Shit,
one.
someone.
Damn it, that hurts. I'll keep them occupied. Advancing. Cutters, look. Oh, shit. I'm hit. I'll cover you.
Yeah, you owe me though.
Got a problem occupied. Shit, they just killed us. Oh, it's about to pop off. Ah, shit, we're getting close.
Go, go.
That did not help, did it?
You got it. Laying down covering fire.
I got a tier 3 injury from that.
Yeah, I got ya.
Lessons learned. Should not have put the light did not help at all, didn't it? Sorry about that, boys.
Go ahead.
Good shot, mate. Good shot.
I'll cover you.
You got it.
Spawn in this room. Elevator's just open, so watch your backs.
Yeah, you owe me
That
though.
was just got put down.
Ah, damn it.
I'll cover you. They got me.
Yeah, you owe me though.
Not a problem.
Damn. Laying down covering fire. Got tagged.
Go, go, I got your back.
Yeah, you owe me though.
Go ahead.
They're still pretty good, aren't they?
Yeah, I got ya. Yeah, you owe me though. Laying down covering
Right,
fire.
don't forget, dudes, that cheeky fucker on the...
I got you. Go, go. Someone wants to toss.
What's your left? What's your left?
Getting hit.
Go, go, I got your back.
Is he dead?
I'll cover you.
Is that what's your left hand side? What's your left hand side, dude? What's your left?
Go ahead.
Got him.
Oh, shit. I'm hit.
Laying down covering fire.
Got him.
I got you. Go, go.
Oh,
Whoa!
man down.
Right, careful, because we've got a respawn out there, and we can't see each other's.
Friendly down.
Is that?
Ah, God damn it. Just got interest. Got tagged. Bring it. I've got you covered. Someone wants to tussle.
Oh God.
Laying down covering fire. Shit. Can't find I got you. Go, go.
Oh Jesus, this is rough without the markers, isn't it?
I've got you covered. Got tagged.
Fuck. All right, I think it's clear, lads. I think it's clear. Right, advance. Let's get a... Oh, no, we need to do... Have you noticed there's a new depth of field added to this? Which I don't like. It never used to be that aggressive, did it, on the med gun? Have we got everything? Did we get the laptop? You lost your car. There was a gun on the floor that I didn't notice when trying to lit a box. Oh, it's so, the inventory management is so bad, isn't it, dude? The amount of people that have lost things from, like, the F prompt. Bro, A or B or both? Hang on. I'm wary of answering your questions these days, Gas. C. Have you found the new flashlights? They're so damn bright. I think my repull has stopped working. So you see, repull is. Remember we were talking about this. I haven't had repull break for so long, and now look, now it's not working again. Look. I honestly, this patch is just... I literally have never had a problem with repull for months. And now, look, constantly breaking again. And it's not the inventory pressing escape issue, because I haven't fucking done it. I honestly did. It's just unplayable right now. Hang on, who are you, Alarian? Which one are you, dude? Did that start repulling again then? Oh my god! Oh my! I give up. I just give up. Yeah, look, the repull's not working at all. It just keeps coming out of it as well. 12.19. Let's try it. You see it start to do it, don't you? Is it actually doing it just very, very slowly again? Yeah, I think it's kicked back in now. Look. All right, there we go. But again, 12.19. But I just, oh my god! Fucking Jesus fucking Christ! That scared the fucking shit out of me. Oh my god! All the hairs on my arms just went all funny, dude.
To you and the loved ones.
Holy
Much love, Bradda.
shit, dude! That was fucking loud. Oh my god, dude. Fucking Jesus Christ, bro. All the hairs on my arms stood up then. Oh my god, Gas, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the 129 and 13 cents, mate. Jesus, good God, sir. Thank you very, very much, bro. That scared the crap out of me. So nearly dropped the Steam controller, bro. Oh my god, dude. Oh, dude. See, there's a good example, right? Even though I'm sitting there like fucking like proper shitting on the game, yeah, I'm still totally in it. And this goes back to what you said too. Even though like it's an absolute frustration in so many ways to play, like so many like back-to-back little bugs and fucking frustrations, right? I'm in the game, dude. I'm here, man. You know, and don't get me wrong. I'm not like saying like all super immersed, like a dude with a gun sneaking around a space station, but I'm in it. You know, and like that loud noise was enough to like fucking hell. What's that? I'm gonna panic. You know, I boot up like Fallout, and I love Fallout. I love Fallout 76, right? But it just felt like, but why? You know, I didn't feel connected. Does that make sense? Have we got the laptop, guys? In fact, I just suddenly realised, have I even got party chat on? Gas! Thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you ever so much. That is insane. Have you said all the hair on? I don't shave my arse. I shaved my arse once, alright? And it was the most awful thing I've ever done when it comes to like shaving things, because when it grows back it is so itchy. And where I used to work, right, I had to go and sit, I had to pull the toilet seat down, right, and sit on it to cool my fucking itchy ass. And I remember it vividly, and I don't ever want to do it again. Don't shave your ass, boys. It is awful, bro. Proper awful, dude. I may have had a new girlfriend and we may have been experimenting shaving things, Jinx, if you really want to know, dude. So it's like in a drunken state, shall I shave your ass? I thought, yeah, go on then, why not? Don't ever do it, boys. Dude, it's an itch like you'll never experience, bro. Honestly, I used to go into the toilet and I used to open the windows, right? It was one of these like concrete kind of toilet, horrible old place, right? And open the window so the icy cold air was coming in, yeah? And like every hour on the hour almost, I'd go in there, right? And I'd pull the toilet seat down, and I'd sit my itchy ass on it, bro. And it was like, oh my god, it was so good. It felt, just for like all of 10 seconds, it eased the itchiness, dude. And it was like that for about 2 weeks before it was proper growing back, mate. Dude, I'm not a proud man, Spy. You'll always get the honesty with me. You know, straight up the job. I've got nothing to hide, mate, alright? The hairy ass incident. Oh, it's awful, dude. Honestly, it was absolutely nightmare fuel. Never doing that again, bro. Oh, they shot you, made me jump. Thank you, Gas. I do apologise, mate. Thank you so much, Gas. That's like really, really awesome, dude. Thank you ever so much. That's oh, hang on. We haven't downloaded the data yet, dude.
Okay, got another data packet. Good. Shouldn't be much longer to track them all down.
Everyone's too busy recounting memories of shaven arses. Look, decryption key. All right, we got the key. So the two cargo thingies then, presumably. Yeah, the cargo bays, right? When I shave, I always shave my plums, dude. Oh, I'm quite hygienic down there. No, there's another thing I've got a freaking bone to pick with bloody Twitch chat. You lot told me I was going to get bollock cancer if I carried on using the only thing I love, right, was Imperial fucking leather and Customs goddamn baby talc, right? And you all told me I was going to get ball cancer from using goddamn baby talc on my shaven plums. And it was like one of the greatest things in the world was shaving your plums and sprinkling a bit of talc on it. I used to sprinkle so much talc on my balls, right, that if you look down at my feet after I walked away, there was footprints. Straight up legit. I used to drive the girlfriend potty. Like a little snowy yeti had walked through the bathroom. But it turned out you were lying to me. And I don't get ball cancer from sprinkling baby powder on my balls. So I need to buy some, but I still haven't. Because like deep in the recess of my mind, I think, well, I've gone this long without it. But yeah, you ruined a pleasure of mine, chat. Hang on a minute. Why? Hang on a minute. Why? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Maybe I should put the gun away first, actually. It's a true story. Oh no! Oh god! Oh Jesus! Oh, the sweats! I've got sweats! I've actually got sweats! Oh, my life flashed before, my digital life flashed before my eyes. My little shaven plums. Oh my god! What happened then, boys? Holy balls! I might have pressed the wrong button there, lads. Oh my god! Well, I'm still alive, right? I'm still alive. No one panic. No one panic. Oof. Holy balls! Jesus, good lord, sir. Everything's fine. Don't worry, I'm a professional. You see what $129 gets you? Yeah, you see. Cheers, Gas. Thank you very much, mate. From my family to yours, mate. Well, you can't see me doing that. I was getting like manly, like bro hugs. You know what I mean, dude? Like patting my chest like a caveman. You know what I mean? Ah, bros, bruh. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, exactly, bud. You know, it's pay to win, bruh. Yeah, you see, Banami? You never know. A very educational channel, this one, bro. Right, now how do we get back in? Are we just going down to the polarity thing? In which case I'm on the wrong side, aren't I think? Is that's over... Oh my god. That's over yonder, isn't it? Polarity just like down below me, yeah? I think. So I'm assuming the pad's down here, is it? Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Glorious balls. Precision and control. Hey there, Dr. Laces. You're alright, mate. How's things? Do you reckon we can get oh. Is everyone okay? We all back safe and sound, yeah? There we go. Engines off, boys. Offline. Beautiful. I still don't know where anyone is. Who's this here then? Who's in like the greeny armour? Is that you, Alarian? Coconut oil? I tried coconut oil. I've got like a couple of marks on my face. Like little like dry areas. And someone from chat, Nina Papina, she suggested like a little bit of coconut oil, just over like the sort of like almost like a little bit, I don't know, like psoriasis or eczema. Always looks a little angry. Got a little bit on the side of my cheek. And I tried coconut oil for a little bit, but I thought it was doing all right, and then it didn't. And I also got a little bit of coconut oil in my eye a few times, and it can be quite stingy, can't it? Right, so we're going back to... Hang on, is everyone alright? Oh, Caskell's lost. Oh, okay. Head to the giant circular bit, dude. So head to the big giant circle. And if you look at bearing 0, right? You should be looking at the sun of Nyx. So the Nyx star, yeah? Is that you? Oh, there you are. You both made it. Excellent instructions, I thought there. You didn't want that then, no? Oh, you got the landing gear bug, Spy. Yeah, I get it on the Dragonfly, but I can turn it off on the Dragonfly. But I can't on the Pulse. I'm not sure how long that's actually been a bug for, to be honest, mate. You see, Jinx? You see? Told you. Educational, bro. Working up the energy to set up the new PC. Oh, dude. So what have you got then, bro? What CPU? Did you mega dicked it, didn't you, Dr. Nasus? Right, so hang on. Hang on a minute. Oh shit. Did we miss the server blade? Did anyone get the server blade data from the auxiliary? I got the one from the Polaris, and I got the one from... I've got two, haven't I? One from the Polaris, one from the security room. Did anyone get the one? Oh, you got it, Spy. Oh, nice one. I totally forgot, dude. A question. Where is it? Is the server blade data in the same room as the dude with the spear through his chest? It's because I haven't really had to do the gameplay loop because the blades weren't spawning, so I've kind of like gone out of sync with it, to be honest. They fixed the elevators? I don't think so, dude. No, I've not heard they have. We'll hopefully, if it all goes well, we'll find out in a minute, dude. Actually, I probably didn't need to come around this way, didn't I? Has anyone got any data they need to offload? Might as well do it while we're here. I think I've got one. Got the AMD 9950, the 5070 Ti 64 gig. Oh my god, how much did the RAM cost you, bro? Or is it too soon? Should we just not ask? I bet the 10 terabyte wasn't cheap, was it, dude? Alright, that's mine done, dude. Something's weird. It's like my walk speed's like hyper exaggerated. Not getting a prompt. It can be super laggy, to be fair. Yeah, it's like I'm in a permanent run mode. Look. Anyone else got like? Oh, that's really weird. Oh, it's fixed itself. It's like my run had gone into toggle run instead of hold run. That's weird. It's not working, Laren. Find remaining data packets 3. Yeah, so we definitely need yours to work. Don't make me do fucking math stock today, sis. How much did it fucking cost you? Why a single 10 terabyte drive? That seems insanely dangerous, dude. Why not buy multiple smaller drives? Because, like, that's just an accident waiting to happen. 10 fucking terabytes of data going down the shit. Because they do fail. I think the other one's back this way, isn't it? I run an OS and then 2 gaming drives. Which I was very glad when I started installing bloody, well, I don't anymore. I have nothing to do with them anymore. Microsoft. Well, in terms of gaming, anyway. You know, I used to install games from Game Pass on your PC. Oh, God. Like you delete a game, but it wouldn't free up the memory on the SSD. Yeah, you had to format the bloody thing. Oh, Jesus, man. The good old days, bro. So I used to have a drive that I was willing to install Game Pass games on. Because at any time I could just reformat it and just not care. I think it worked. Find remaining data packets. Is that saying we've done 3 out of 5? Or is it saying we still need to find 3? Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's worked. I think that means we've only got 2 left to get, which we'll get from the 2. Careful, guys.
It's about to pop up.
Yeah, watch it in there, dude. That's a nasty little angle in that. Jesus, I was off a bit there, wasn't I? Fuck me.
Pushing up.
About to pop off. Friendly down. Advancing.
All right, is that clear, do you think, lads? That was a good entrance in there. All right, grab your cryopod. Well, you can't, can you? Just someone check to see if the freight elevator even works, man. Shit, the dude's all the way down there. Yeah, cover me, guys, because I'm out in the middle of nowhere here, boys.
Credits, transfer codes. This is good. We're gonna need more. According to this,
Yeah, because we'll get a respawn behind you, lads.
databases around your site. You're
Oh, dudes. We might have 2 dudes down here, boys. We might have 2 dudes down.
Oh, jeez, we're getting poked.
Fuck, dude.
What's going down?
I don't have a fucking tractor beam. You grab them. I'll keep you covered. Think it's clear. Yeah, I think we're clear, dudes. Ooh. Everyone alright? Well played, boys. Well played. Well played. We got the data. So, does the freight elevator work or not, man? So, what's the actual problem with it? Is it literally doesn't go up and down, or? I can still hear voices, but... See, is that actually doing anything, or is it glitched out? It shouldn't be taking that long. Even considering the number of mags I've done. I think that's glitched, isn't it? Let me switch guns. Let's try another repull. You can see the first one go... Did someone get a Larian up? We're all up, aren't we, dude? Is that just I've only just read it. Yeah, what do you think's going on here then with the repull then? "5 minutes, don't exaggerate. It's not my fault you keep dying. Yeah, that just ain't working, is it? God damn, like nothing seems to work. Look, I think it's because it doesn't count me as having an inventory. I think that's the problem, isn't it? It's not so much that the repull itself is broken. The repull's trying to find ammo that doesn't exist. Shall I, do you want me to try and put this down or not? I don't know, seems to work. So try and bring it back up. Oh, yeah, there's nothing in there, look. Yeah, so it's not working, is it? So if you put something in the elevator, look, it's just vanishing. But I don't know, because like even my inventory's not working, and I can't bring it back up, look. Yeah, this has got to be a server error coming in, right? Yeah, so something's not right here, lads. Oh, if you had that as well, Aaron, that's what I just had, dude. I thought for some reason I'd somehow managed to, like, turn on, run, toggle. Yeah, that's what I was saying about my, like, variable walk speeds working. But every time I press forwards, it's like I just go into a really manic sprint. I think there's something bad happening here, boys. Like, nothing's really working, is it? It's just done it this time. It's just done it this time, lads. So shall I go and check the elevator then? To see if they are what? See if they are fixed. I don't know what the problem was, because the first time I've done it, I mean, I know people have said the elevators are not working. Was it that you couldn't bring them up, couldn't bring them down, or they're eating things? Yeah, I'd say that they're not working, dude. Taking you 30 seconds to save a vehicle change. Inventory delays of up to a minute. Yeah, I mean, that will explain. At least it means, I mean, on a positive, at least it means repulling's not broken. It's broken because there's a, you know, a bigger issue going on. Because I like my repull. Right, one more to do then, lads. So you went, what, 2 terabyte, what, for OS and things, and 8 for your gaming and general storage docs and those things, yeah. What's the first game you're going to boot up, mate? You know, once you've got it all set up and everything all put away, and... What's the first one you're throwing in there, dude?
I'm pushing. I'm pushing. What the hell? Are my sights up?
What the hell? What the hell, bro?
If something's here, I'm gonna find it. Go. Shit, we're under attack. Moving up. Hey, who messed with my gun? Goodness sake, look around. Bring it.
What the hell, bro?
You got it.
What the hell?
Yeah, you owe me though. Come on, let's do this. I'm pushing. Moving. Yeah, I've got ya. I've got you covered.
Sounds like a busy fight out there, lads.
I'll keep them occupied.
Seems clear through to the cargo elevator. So have you've got the blade then, right, Spy? So far it's been a pretty cool run. I mean, it's been almost comical in some of the issues, but... Yeah, watch what, you know, like Caskell, you know, when we push into that room, there's always a respawn as soon as someone picks up the data pad.
I got you. Go, go.
So we just have to be careful. Gotta be careful you're not stuck in that middle area.
You got it.
Watch that left side, dude, because the amount of times there's been an extra one that just hides behind the box, like completely unactivated, and then just suddenly wakes up, doesn't he? Dude, did he just slide into cover? That looks a lot like slide into cover then, didn't it? That looked badass, man.
Go! I got you back! I got you covered! I got you covered!
Bring it!
We lost one! Shit! Here we go! Down one! We're taking casualties! I'll cover you! Problem! I'll keep it occupied! I got you covered! Go! I got you back!
Oh shit, I'm down! I'm down. I was stuck with no ability to reload. Would have been okay otherwise. Yeah, yeah. We got someone who's pushing really hard, so I'm trying to keep that. I didn't realise the middle section hadn't been cleared. We're going a bit faster. We're pushing a bit harder than we normally do, aren't we? They're definitely shooting through cover, though, aren't they? I know it's about desync, and we're actually getting shot in. Thank you. We're in theory getting shot, you know, before we see it, but it definitely looks to me at times like that desync has now got to the point where it's hard to break the illusion in it. Oh, careful, because we got a respawn, guys.
Time to decrypt them at the terminal and get them uploaded to the intersect servers.
You know, so sometimes you see like, you know, maybe a stray shot come through the cover, don't you? You know, it's it's a little bit of desync. They'd already like got the shot on you, but you're seeing the visual registration, you know, just a millisecond or so later. But it's getting really bad, isn't it? The amount of you guys I've been seeing.
I got me. I really got me.
What the fuck? Yeah, you see, I mean, what the fuck was that all about? It's like the illusion's getting harder to. You can sort of role play into it a little bit, can't you? When it was just a little bit right here and there. I think what happens is, like, essentially, like, you see, say, like, there's a dude, I don't know, like, this is the dude, and, like, you see him, and he's not shooting you, so you take a few shots. What you don't realise is, he's already shot at you, hasn't he? So then, when as you duck behind cover, you see the shots coming through. And the delay is getting, like, crazy long, man. Is that everything? Yeah. Does someone want to try? Oh, I haven't got a tractor beam, have I? So back to. So hang on, isn't that everything done, dudes? I think that's it, isn't it? We just got to go back to the security terminal. That'll be the main mission payout, won't it? That'll be $250,000 plus. In fact, 300,000 each in it. And then go and get. Yeah, my repull, it's the same every time. You know what's really weird as well? It's always the exact same fail state, which is not representative of my current magazines. It's like Toom says, it's like there's something going on the inventory sort of like back end, the database access, isn't it? I reckon we just go and get the loot, but we're all. What are we gonna do? I mean, if there's anything worth dragging out, we're gonna have to like physically bring it out in an elevator like this, aren't we? Oh, it's gonna be a nightmare. What you actually got, Larry? What weapon you using, dude? Oh, you can't even loot the boxes. What, for real, bro? What, so we won't be able to loot the boxes? Oh, because the inventory's failing. Yeah. Sorry, go on. So that hopefully isn't like a permanent thing, yeah? That's just because everything was going horribly bad. Yeah, absolutely, Mark. I mean, you know, even with it as broken as it is, it's still, you know, it's still bloody good fun. You just have to play differently, don't you? It's like I said, the problem is when the lag gets so bad, it's hard to keep the roleplay in the head. Which is the reason I think that we like it so much. It all feels very kind of... You know, you don't need great AI to still be able to get into it. You know what I mean? It just feels kind of cool. But my question is, will it ever feel good? You know, let's be honest, you know? Dynamic server meshing. I mean, there's not that many people on the servers. There's a lot more than there used to be, but will dynamic server meshing really ever be able to provide us with good first-person combat? I just don't know, dude. I know, you know, no one does, right? We can only hope. But will it always feel a little bit off? Or is the Holy Grail to be witnessed at some point? I think I got one card, didn't I? I think we've all, well, I think three days. Yeah, look, my inventory's still not working, dude. Oh, fucking Jesus. Fucking Jesus, I'm so sorry, dude. Creepy fucking creeperson. Healing required. Thanks as much as I can heal you, dude. Is your inventory working? Because mine's just completely dead, so I can't get the card out, man. That's better. That's actually quite cool. So I've actually found out a better way of doing it. So I can do... Oh no. How did I do that then? Oh. That's so much better for doing that. Oh shit. I didn't realise. Oh, you just press F. Oh fuck. That's loads better than that. I was doing this. And then pressing F. I suppose I'm still going to have to do it for me like that, though, aren't I? Okay, alright. Decrypt data. Is it not working? No, because you can't access your, Oh, there's so much work, Mark. Honestly, if you really think about all the things... Like, let's just assume, let's say it was content locked right now, dude. You're still talking years before they get all this working, right? Every single shit that you ever go on's got issues. Every part of inventory management's got issues. Missions have got issues. Flight models got issues. Everything's got issues, man. You know, not a single thing works as it probably needs to, right? To be fair. So even if they completely stopped production now and just said, that's your lot, but we're going to make it work, I think you got years, dude. Years of polish and spit to get it in a viable state for launch. We kind of fucked then, didn't we? So basically, the whole inventory system is just dead then, yeah? And there's no fix for it, is there? You didn't pick up the shard. I did. I've picked one up. Oh, the shard. Do you mean the server blade, or do you mean the... Or the decryption key? I've got a decryption key, because I was the one that triggered the spawn that got 2 of you dead. But I can't access it, dude. It's just not showing in the inventory. So we might as well just go and get whatever loot you want to get, guys. Because I don't think we're going to get the payout, are we? All we can do is hope it starts working again. So we want to go to the warehouse, which is the warehouse. Is the warehouse this one? If you got the blade, let's see if the glitch still works. That'll be a yes then. So we can get in. Let's just go and see what's down there. Let's go and see if we can even, like, so let's see if we can even open the boxes, man. God damn, that's what 300,000 credits down the shit, dude. Oh, we didn't get the decryption key. Oh yeah, I can see it. Decryption remaining data. I don't have a tractor beam. I've come all spec'd for engineering. Oh, is that an FR66? That's what I want. I want one of them. Oh, I don't have a tractor beam. Let's see if the... Oh, God. I was about to say, I've not even seen the F prompt. Ooh. We can access the boxes, dudes. Oh, he says. you can access some of the boxes, apparently. God damn, dude. Holy shit, bro. Yeah, I want that. I'm gonna come and get one of them tomorrow, I reckon. Well, the thing is, we've got to walk it back to a ship, dude. Because you can't use the freight elevator. That's not a tractor beam, is it? That might... Oh. But it's not gonna work, is it? Goddamn scuffing, bro. I was about to say, ha ha! Yeah, it's...
All the data decrypted and uploaded to the Intersect servers. This has been a huge...
Do you reckon you can get that in the elevator?
Process
And take it out, Castle?
this group calls themselves the Shattered
Should we
Blade.
try?
Seems they've been operating since the Battle of Vega. Started out scavenging Vandal
Mine's
wrecks, but
not
graduated
spy.
to going out and hunting down the bastards. We even got a detailed list of contacts and buyers. I forwarded a copy off to our analysts who are digging through all of it as we speak. Once we have something concrete, I'll be back in touch with next steps. Now go rest up, and yeah, good work today.
Right, you've got a choice here. Are you going to tractor it or put it on the floor? She's holding. She's holding. She's holding, dude. Oh, we got it! Oh, it worked! Nice one, Spy. So I know that's interesting because I had a card in my inventory. So, do you think? See, this is interesting. One of the things we did notice, right, was let's say I got 3 keys on me, yeah. And I went to the decryption terminal. It would do all 3 together. So do you think it does it even if someone else has got the key? I think that would lend some credence to being a yes to that, wouldn't it? Because you didn't have 2 cards, right, Spy? You only had the 1 card, didn't you? Yeah, so basically it doesn't actually, it looks like that thing is like, it hasn't always been like that though, has it? Because I'm sure, oh shit, hang on Larry, I went the wrong way, Castle. Oh my god. Got an injury, haven't I? Got a little bit of wobble. What should we put it in, Castle? We're gonna have to summon something, aren't we? Yeah, I mean, I don't think it does work like that because I'm sure I've done one and then someone else has had to do it, you know, behind me. In fact, we even did it on this run like that, didn't we, Spy? Where I did one and hang on, the doors aren't open. Why are the doors not opening? Oh god, I can't interact with anything. Let me put the gun away. Oh god. Yeah. Oh no. I think I'm... Oh no, I'm stuck in the lift, bruh! Oh, hang on. I think it just started working again. That's like something out of a fucking horror film. Dude. Dude, it's just in free fall collapse, isn't it, bruh? I don't even know where it's taking me, dude. Use one key for data. You can't. That's the server blind, isn't it? We're talking about the decryption keys. You can't just use one key for all data. You have to pick them up from the bodies, don't you?
Welcome to the ASOP
I don't think this is, I think this is spies, isn't it? I don't want to... shall I just wait for you guys to do something, or... Oh, hang on. There's my hangar. What should we yank out?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Have I summoned the Corsair? Should we try the Corsair? I think we're fucked, dudes. I just don't think we're getting out. Has anyone got an active ship that's got cargo? Oh, hang on. Am I in a medium hangar? Is this a medium hangar? What's a Corsair need? Oh, it's not even delivering, is it? Yeah, it's not even delivering them, bro. Shit. Yeah, you have spy. Have you actually got it active in the hangar? Because I can't summon anything, dude.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Try Titan. No, I'm out, dude. Yeah, it ain't working, Caskell. Like, nothing's working, mate. What about... I mean, I've got a Scorpius locally, but that isn't going to help us get an FR66 off, is it?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Damn. It's like the whole thing's just like in full failure, isn't it?
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Sounds like you're having some luck there. In global, everyone's saying they are unable to summon shit. Oh, for God's sake. Oh my God, dude. Oh, and we can't save the FR66, can we? Because the elevators don't work. So unless I can squeeze that in my pocket and use this terminal over here, that ain't happening, is it? Your claim current... Oh, wow. So it is. So the whole thing's just collapsing, isn't it? They're on it every update. I wish they could understand about microscopy. The small stuff is what we're all made of. Understand this from reality for building planets and point scale. Well, I'm not sure what you mean, Mark. It's worse than 318. It's simply worse than 318. You see, 318... It wasn't because of a build-up of issues and bugs. It was because they added persistent entity streaming. That wasn't a gameplay leap, like engineering. It was a fundamental, massive leap forwards in terms of one step closer to the verse, wasn't it? Persistent entity streaming was monumental on the scale they were looking at it. So 318 was just like, it wasn't that the game failed, it was just that the engine completely failed, didn't it? While they worked on it. This is just, you know, a gameplay patch. You know, they've added engineering, but the point is like, none of this has anything to do with engineering, does it? Like, the inventory's not working. You know, the star map not working. It's like, what the fuck, dude? This is an absolute fucking clusterfuck, dude. If you put it on my ship, yeah, that's what we were told, wasn't it, Spy? So what would happen? We'd lose it as a rollover component, wouldn't we? I'd still be able to use it, but it wouldn't roll over with the next patch. Oh, really, Buffalo? Yeah. And it's like I say, you see, with persistent entity streaming, it was a fundamental catastrophic, you know, global failure. You know, lots of people even locked out of accounts, wasn't it? That they even turned off character reset temporarily because everyone was spamming resets to try and fix things. You know, the whole game almost closed in on itself, didn't it, in 3.18? This feels like every single bug I've ever had in the game, no matter how insignificant or significant, is all here in 4.5. It's genuinely like things I haven't seen for months are now happening on a daily basis, bro. Things that kind of were a little bit annoying are now extremely invasive because they're, you know, the prevalency of it happening has gone up to almost 100%, dude. It's so weird. It's such a weird build, dude. The audio issues. You know, the audio issues alone. You know? I didn't get audio issues in 4.4 outside of some select ships. Now I'm noticing it in just about every ship I'm ever in. Can't call anything. Yeah, I think we're screwed. We got the money, though, so well done to Spy. Big shout out to Spy, guys. He managed to get... I don't know how that works, because presumably I had a decryption key in here. But from what I can gather, we did actually complete the mission, right? I'm sure I saw the prompt come up. Or at least I think we did anyway. Yeah, we did, look. Yeah, well done, dudes. So, we count it as a successful run. I mean, we did manage to run it, but we've had more problems on this run than all the other runs put together, right? I've got my cutty red. Yeah, let's go. Can you bring that, Caskell? And we'll at least try it. At least, you might as well take it, Spy. You take the FR66, mate. Someone might as well get it, right? Let me, oh shit. Oh god, oh Jesus. Let me open the doors for you. Spy's hangar, yeah. Oh my god, what the hell? I think I might have just been hit in the back of the head by an FR66. Alright, so hopefully when this... I would let Spy put it on his ship. Is what I'd do. I'd put that on the floor, and I'd say Spy puts it on the cutty red. And I would say that probably locks that to Spy's account for a little bit at that point, doesn't it? I would have thought. I was going to see how much stuff we could bring out. I was going to like bring in the Corsair or something and just like bring out as much stuff. Because it could have been quite funny trying to get like... I think Team said trying to get like a size 3. It might be a bit tricky, that, right? Treatment. Left arm. Perform treatments. Lovely jubbly. I see the light, boys. Well, look, seriously, I mean, well done, though, man. It was a pretty cool run. But yeah, I mean, like, the auxiliary door was open. I've never seen that happen before. So we didn't even need to get the auxiliary card, but Caskell did manage to find it. What's this in the cutty red? Is this just like a clean it up room? I'll stand here. I'll do the at ease thing, and that should lock me in position, shouldn't it? Care how you handle it. I lost the component I brought with me. What using the tractor beam? What, did it vanish? I wasn't sure, like, you know, like, if it had been me and I was bringing an FR66 up in a passenger elevator, would I have put it on the floor? Or would I have carried on tractor beaming it? And I couldn't make up my mind, like, what I'd have done. Caskell decided to go with the tractor beam technique, and it seems to work quite well, didn't it? I didn't see it jiggling about or anything. It seems to work quite well. Don't need to pay Caskell, Spy. We got it as a team, dude. Don't worry about it, mate. Just take it, bro. We'll be back. I'm definitely coming back. I'd like to see if I can get some FR66s. It's back and the only reason I want FR66s, it's the only component I know that is kind of quite cool. I'm sure there's loads of things that are cool, but if I just handle one at a time. But with the freight elevators being broken, it's a bit of a problem because like you can easily cheese it, right? I mean, you could literally fly in. I mean, I don't know, I've never tried it, but in theory, right, you could take the mission, couldn't you? Yeah, you can take the mission, jump in like 30 kilometers out from this area, right? Get in a dragonfly and fly in. Yeah, that would work, right? Because, like, the Vandal aren't going to attack you. Go straight to the warehouse. Use the glitch to get in. Get an FR66, assuming it always spawns. Take it to your ship and fly out. I don't see any reason why you couldn't do that. I'd rather not be doing things like that, but the way the game is at the minute, fucking hell, dude. You know, I think we've earned the run, haven't we? We did successfully do it. But yeah, Jesus Christ, this is going to be rough over Christmas when they all go on holiday, isn't it? I mean, to be fair, you know, like, look, tons of issues throughout the day, but great fun. It's still, look, we've still been able to complete things, right? I mean, we did, like, I dread to think how many of those missions we did earlier, in you know, with the Scorpius and the rest of the fleet coming out. I mean, there's got to be like 6 or 7 of us, right? I would have thought, but possibly more. I don't know. I don't know how many people made it. I know peeps were having issues getting through the wormhole, weren't they? But you know, that was really good fun. See the Scorpius. So big shout out to Alarian for joining me in that. That was good fun. We've managed to get a bit of rep for a few folks, Darth and Caskell, I think, amongst others. And we have completed a nice QT logistics one, albeit with, you know, some issues along the way. But I think I don't know how anyone else feels, but I do feel like it's starting to feel like it's getting harder to enjoy the game. Does that make sense? Sometimes I feel like sometimes it's like, oh my god, now what? Whereas before, you know, there were problems, but you know, they were somewhat compartmentalized within certain gameplay loops. Right now, it just feels like, oh, the weight of it all. You know, it feels like she's really struggling to have like any consistency to anything, right? Yeah, definitely, Larry. Yeah, I mean, I've even tweaked a few hotkeys and stuff yesterday, and I've got a couple of notes here that I'm looking at, which I'm going to tweak again after the stream if I get a little quiet half hour. So yeah, and that's what I always say, learning, isn't it? Like, I feel a lot, but you know, I mean, how long were we in the Scorpius? It wasn't long, and I already feel like a little bit better with her, you know? So yeah, you know, it's been a fun day. I just wish it would have been a lot more fun if, you know, think of all the people that couldn't accept missions. There are lots of missions that we couldn't share. Weird ship glitches, you know. What happened to Darth in the Fury? He couldn't get his weapons to work, right? That's the only thing the Fury can do. So I said earlier, the main systems aren't bugged, it's just all the quality of life things that are bugged, which is frankly far more annoying. Yeah, this is what I've been saying. It's easy to say, like, it still works, we can still have fun, but there's a point where all the classic expression is a death by 1,000 cuts. The amount of minor niggles it's going to reach critical mass for some players, isn't it? They're just going to go, I just can't be bothered, man. You know, from the minute I log in, and you know the ASOP, you know, glitches out and I have to press escape and go back into it, or my ship spawns in upside down, or my ship simply won't spawn in, or it spawns in the wrong sized hangar, or it spawns in with the engines on like I did this morning and it's floating in up in the hangar, or the whole sea spawns in with the spindles out. I mean, the list is endless, right? We haven't even summoned a ship at this point, right? You know what I mean? And then, like, you know, then the star map doesn't work, the hangars aren't working, air traffic control isn't working. I've even heard of people, apparently it's quite a few people. I don't know how prevalent it actually is, but there are multiple reports of people flying out of the hangar, and as they leave the hangar, the ship just disappears. Now, that hasn't happened to me, to be fair, but... The thing is, will the freight elevators here work? You got to assume so, right? Let's go and make sure this gets banged. At least got something out of its spy. But yeah, you know, if they're not careful, you know, and they go, oh no, you know, this is only just like minor bugs, and you know, like they look at them in isolation. Oh, this is a minor bug. This is a minor bug. But when you've got 1,000 minor bugs, you know, you might start having people sort of like saying, you know what, it's time to shelve it for a bit, isn't it? It's a very strange patch, no doubt about it. Yeah, I agree with you, Valerian. I think part of the pleasure is trying to work around things, isn't it? It's like that, getting the FR66 out. The freight elevator didn't work. So in a way, through no fault of our own, and I'm certainly not trying to like give them a pat on the back, but we've had to, you know, watch Caskell tractor beam an FR66 out. You know, it was a bit like, oh, what's going to happen when we put it in the lift? You know, we've ended up having a bit of a giggle getting that back. You know, Spy's now got it. Well, I hope he's got it banked anyway. You know, we make do with what we can, don't we? We tend to try and find some fun in it all. But yeah, fuck me, dude. Every single day, dude, it's starting to feel a little bit much, isn't it? Role playing at all, what, in the Fury Dart? Yeah, it's tens of thousands of minor issues. I'm pretty sure at least a quarter of the people that still play are because they placed a lot of money to it and don't want to feel wasted. I agree with you to a point. I think there's definitely, I think there's a huge contingent of players that play the game periodically, but don't really play the game. They just simply have a huge digital portfolio of ships. They're not actively playing the game, but they've spent thousands on it. The thing is, the way I see that, maybe they're the smart ones. You know, like, if I genuinely wasn't enjoying it to some degree, of course I wouldn't be playing it, would I? I certainly wouldn't be fucking streaming it. It's like I said, though, there's this weird sense of satisfaction with playing the game. There's still nothing else that draws me in like this. Even on the worst days and the worst builds, I still find a connection to this game that I have to... I feel part of it, you know, the community and the people we play with. A big shout out to everyone that joins us. You know, it's like an MMO that is quite small in scale at the minute, but we have fun. You know, most of the time when I play an MMO, I'm only playing with a few people. Could be thousands of people on the server, but I tend to only play with a few people anyway, so it still feels like an MMO, you know. And I do enjoy it, but it's starting to. Oh, it's getting a bit much, isn't it? Is Lazarus missions working? What are the I don't know what the Lazarus missions are, dude. I'm not sure what they are. That went alright there, guys. I mean, at least we pulled it off, didn't we? What ship needs a size 2 power gen? No idea, Spawn. What's the FR66 then? Is that the one that fit? Is that like a size 2 component? Is that the one like we can fit in things like the Gladius, is it? Oh, the worm. Oh, what I call the Valacar thing. Oh, I don't know, dude. I never done it once. Yeah, the big Valacar one. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Are you taking a picture? Where do you want me, dude? Shall I come over? Shall I stand up? I don't. Shall I crouch? Hang on, let me, shall I take my helmet off? Hang on. Oh, no! Let me get back. Sorry, dudes. Is that alright? Let me come out of it.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Dick.
Well, that's not a bad picture, actually. Oh, yeah, I like that. Shouldn't see it across just a little bit. God, you handsome bunch of bastards. Casco looks proper cool there, look. You're right, Dick. How are you, mate? How are you, mate? Gene. Oh, but I wasn't going to tell. I jumped back on again yesterday, but you'd be so proud of me, dude. I logged in. I'd got some fuel cells. So I filled them up, and then I went out in the buggy, and I got myself some more fuel cells and some more aluminium, and I brought it all back, and I started smelting them down, and I got some corpses, and I put them in those corpsey things to get some water back. Dude, yeah, I put a little cheeky 20 minutes in, 30 minutes in yesterday, dude. Mech Warrior Online, I think that is, isn't it? Which I'd love to play with, but it's just too old for me, dude. I know it made Buck sort of like, what the fuck? I mentioned the trees, like the trees in Mech Warrior Online. It looks like something like a 4-year-old painted with a Crayola. And it's like Buck says, does it really matter, the trees? Is it that important to you? It's like, yeah. It is actually. It looks like ass. The Hornet has 2 shield slots, so which side crates to buy one again? I'm looking for 2 FR76s. Well, if I can get on tomorrow, Caskell, I'm going to go and cheese 2 FR76s. I'm just going to do it, dude. Fuck it. The game ain't playing kindly, so I don't see why I should have to play kindly at the minute. Oh, really? Yeah, you might have to downsize. You can downsize them small. Yeah, Discord's a bit of a pain in the ass for that, isn't it? I've had some really nice videos that I wanted to link on Discord, but I couldn't be asked to then upload them to YouTube and all that. But yeah, good run, everyone. I mean, look, we did the best we could. Or the best we were able to. And it was fun. So to everyone that's joined us, a big shout out to the crew earlier that were playing as well. It was really nice to see a few of us just flying around. It's a shame that Hammerhead didn't engage, isn't it? I was a bit wary of that, but it looked like it just kind of sat there. I have a feeling we encroached on another player's mission there, which is why, like, it didn't actually activate. And get out of your hangar, Spy, so it doesn't all mess up. Doors. See, even the elevator buttons are not working very reliably, you know. I mentioned that occasionally on 4.4, didn't I? The same with the E-terminals not working particularly well in 4.4, and now it's like even worse, isn't it? Yeah, it's good fun, isn't it, Caskell? I think Dar says now you've completed that, you get repeatable ones, which might involve, I don't know, killing some vandal or something. So nice to see you, Dick. Now, a big shout out to Gas as well. I feel like in the middle of all that, I didn't get a proper thank you to Gas. If you're out there, my friend, like, sincerely, from my family to yours, thank you so much for such an overwhelming and insanely generous donation, mate. Thank you, like sincerely, bro. If you could have seen the pat on the chest there, mate, sincerely, dude. Thank you ever so much. It's amazing, and I really can't thank you enough, my friend. So sincerely, I will say thank you as many times as I can. It does, dude, and trust me, I will be sending the girlfriend in approximately 5 minutes, and she will be extremely grateful, my friend. So thank you, from my family to yours, mate. Lots of love. On that note, boys and girls, stay safe out there. I will endeavour to be on as normal tomorrow if I can. It's going to be a really difficult week for me this week, obviously with Christmas, things shutting down, and both my parents who don't live together, which really fucking does make things so much easier, right? Being somewhat rather ill at the moment. God, it's hard work, boys. Plus, like, endless shifts at work. So, I'm going to try. And I look forward to seeing you. Have a wonderful Sunday, whatever you're up to. Stay safe out there. Thank you for watching. And we'll try and find another game that works at some point. In the meantime, we'll keep chipping away at this. I'm going to have to do some prospecting this week. I've been really putting it off, but... Boys and girls, stay safe. Thank you for watching.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents. Determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. A separate the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents. Determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents. Determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined